battle I can recall. Have you ever had one like this with less than 12 minutes to go?
TCU a few years ago in Fort Worth when we had about 13 points at half, maybe that one.
We'll see if Kansas can figure it out here in the final 11:38. 31-30 Bearcats on the Equity Bank Jayhawk Sports Network from Learfield.
It's all about the gratitude.
Where are you going, and how fast do you want to get there? Whatever you have planned for your future, Midco is here to help make it a reality with fiber internet. Plug in to the Midco fiber network that is designed to deliver an ultra-fast, ultra-smooth, and ultra-reliable experience, giving you the freedom to work, stream, and download without the worry or the buffering. Go further, go faster, go beyond. Midco, let's go.
LMH Health is pleased to announce that the Ortho Kansas team has earned another clinical milestone, the Joint Commission's Gold Seal of Approval for Advanced Total Hip and Knee Replacement Certification. The certification recognizes the highest standards of care during a total hip and total knee replacement, and LMH is one of 2 Kansas hospitals to earn this honor. Get to know the Ortho Kansas team by visiting lmh.org/OrthoKansas. Ready to schedule an appointment? Give them a call at 785-843-9125. LMH Health, a partner for lifelong health.
Hey Jayhawk fans, it's Coach Sell. Here at Kansas Athletics, we know success isn't accomplished alone. It's all about the team. That's why we are proud to team up with Ameritrust Credit Union, the official financial well-being partner of Kansas Athletics.
Man delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Sometimes your phone breaks.
Ugh. Dude.
What the?
Oh, seriously? Hey, life happens. But at Verizon, we got you. Trade in any phone from our top brands in any condition and get a great deal on iPhone 15 with an unlimited ultimate plan. And turn...
No!
Into... Oh, yeah! Only on Verizon.
At UCLA Health, discovery and innovation lead to the best care. Our doctors and nurses work tirelessly every day to bring you the best experience so you can live your best life. It's why we're consistently ranked as a top hospital nationwide for 35 consecutive years by U.S. News and World Report. Go to uclahealth.org to schedule an appointment today at one of our over 280 locations right here in Southern California. Once again, that's uclahealth.org.
Yamalva Resort and Casino at San Manuel continues to be California's #1 entertainment destination as we start your 2025 off right with the biggest names in folk, rock, and country music. Grab your tickets for indie rock superstars The Killers as they play all their popular tunes on February 18th. Pop superstars and radio hitmakers The Lumineers grace the stage on February 22nd. And country legend Reba McEntire performs March 20th. Details at yamalva.com. Must be 21 to enter.
This is LA Chargers Countdown to Kickoff.
Bosa's got him again. Up goes the ball.
Presented by Morongo Casino.
With 1 hour and 14 minutes remaining on our Morongo Casino Resort and Spa countdown to kickoff of the AFC Wild Card game between Jim Harbaugh's Chargers and the Houston Texans. And speaking of Jim Harbaugh, let's hear from the man himself with Matt Muddy Smith and Daniel Jeremiah.
Coach, you're part of the LA community. You've been here long enough to know what this community is all about, obviously in light of everything that's going on. What does it mean to have Los Angeles in front of the Chargers and to represent the city this Saturday here?
Well, I mean, it's strong. It's a strong community, resilient community, winning community. I've been inspired the last 3 days watching the community, watching neighbors, watching communities and neighborhoods and neighbors look out for each other and have each other's back. It's been very inspiring.
Coach, as someone who preaches teamwork and being a good teammate, have you seen that in the community as everybody's kind of come together like you were just talking about?
Not only seen it, felt it. Felt the powerful way that the responders, the firefighters, the neighbors and people in their own homes. I mean, just protecting each other and looking out for each other. It's it's been incredible. Can't not see it. I mean, it's just so strong and so powerful.
people around, whether it's businesses that aren't open or schools are closed, kind of a lot of people's lives have had to adjust. How about the week of practice and what you wanted to get in and what you were able to get and how maybe you had to adjust a little bit to make sure you got what you needed for this game here today?
Yeah, we've been on mission. Our area, we can't even compare, what we've been safe and haven't been infected. But, our thoughts and prayers are with everybody. And we weren't going to leave either. We weren't going to leave and get out of town and leave our community members and our families, we want to be right there. We can do both. We can be a stalwart for our family and our community and do the same, be a stalwart for our team. It's not a matter of compartmentalizing. It's just a matter of doing both. That's what our team has done. These guys they're pros when it comes to football. They're stalwarts for their families too, and in their community. And they've done a great job. Some improvising and adjusting, some I&A, but their capacity to do is incredible.
Coach, when it comes to playoff games, does everything naturally get dialed up? The preparation, the practice, meeting inevitably is it more intense than the previous 17 games?
Yeah, it goes up a notch. There's no question about it. Everybody, every player that's playing in the game, they'd love to feel better right now, but they're going to give it everything they have, everything that they could possibly pour into to each play, and every player out there they're going to take it one play at a time, and they're going to give it everything they have in terms of energy, in terms of strength, and in focus. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy in the kind of way that people are going to be flying around. They're going to be moving faster. It's going to be chaotic, and just hit somebody, find somebody to hit or block, and mostly what I want our team to do is just enjoy it and have at it. And you call it fun? Yeah, that's our kind of party.
And we'll hear more of Muddy and DJ's conversation with Jim Harbaugh coming up in our next hour. Coming up next, we'll catch up with Chargers Weekly co-host Chris Hayray of CBS 2 and KCAL 9 for his perspective on today's wild card showdown between the Chargers and the Houston Texans. That's straight ahead on Chargers Countdown to Kickoff, presented by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa.
Is one of your most prized possessions, so you want to make sure you're taking care of it, and that includes routine oil changes. Hi, this is Tim Cates. With our family cars, I trust the folks at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, home of the 15-minute drive-through oil change. No waiting rooms, no appointment needed. With locations all over Southern California, go to SoCalOilChange.com and find the Valvoline Instant Oil Change near you. When you pull in, they offer stay-in-your-car service while you wait. Got 15 minutes? Need an oil change? Make it a Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel continues to be California's #1 entertainment destination as we start your 2025 off right with the biggest names in folk, rock, and country music. Grab your tickets for indie rock superstars The Killers as they play all their popular tunes on February 18th. Pop superstars and radio hitmakers The Lumineers grace the stage on February 22nd. And country legend Reba McEntire performs March 20th. Details at Yamava.com. Must be 21 to enter.
Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Chargers and the NFL. Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Chargers tickets. And even if your plans get turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Chargers.
The Los Angeles Chargers Impact Fund is a nonprofit charity empowering youth, generating access, and creating opportunities in under-resourced neighborhoods so today's dreams can become tomorrow's reality. Through the Impact Fund's Bolt Academy program, Inglewood area high school juniors and seniors are taught critical job skills that they then apply in game day positions with the Chargers. Learn more about Bolt Academy and the Impact Fund's other inspiring initiatives by visiting chargers.com/impact.
This is LA Chargers Countdown to Kickoff.
Presented by Morongo Casino. Now, your host, Isaac Lowenkron.
With 1 hour and 7 minutes remaining on our Morongo Casino Resort and Spa, countdown to kickoff, preceding the AFC Wild Card game between the Chargers and the Houston Texans. And it's always great to visit with Chargers weekly co-host Chris Hayrie of CBS 2 and KCAL 9. And Chris, unfortunately, the biggest story this week is real life in Southern California and in Los Angeles with the fires. And I just want to get your observations being around the team all week and how they kind of processed that along with everybody else and sort of the support that they showed and the connection they had with the LA community. For example, Jim Harbaugh wearing the LA Fire Department hats, players today wearing the LA Fire Department hats in solidarity. What were your observations from being around the Bolt this week?
Yeah, you know what? The team's physically here in Houston. I just said this online. I think everybody's hearts are with Los Angeles right now. You see the LAFD T-shirts that the guys are wearing before the game. Everybody was wearing LAFD hats on their way to Houston on the airplane. And that was just real life, Isaac. It puts a lot in perspective, and there's a lot of serious things going on right now. But you hope that this provides just a bit of an escape for people for a few hours to root on their favorite football team, hopefully to a victory today in Houston.
I think Daniel Jeremiah captured this perfectly earlier when he said that the vibe around the Chargers going into this playoff game is, instead of nervousness, more on the excitement and confidence side. How are you seeing it?
Exactly the same way, Isaac. I see a very just confident. I think a team with a business-like approach that knows what they have to do to win this football game. We interviewed Derwin James yesterday after him being named second-team All-Pro, and he deflected the award and said, I'm more concerned with the playoffs. I'm more concerned winning a Super Bowl. And I said, what was Coach Harbaugh's message to the team this week as you guys look to make a deep playoff run? He said, win. That's all that matters. So they are fully focused on trying to beat the Houston Texans today in a game that, is not going to be an easy game. When the Texans play well, they're really, really good. I think people point to that 31-2 matchup on Christmas Day and think that that's kind of the team that they've been the last month, and that's not the team that's going to show up today. The Chargers have to be on their A game.
Well, with that in mind, you hit on that perfectly. This is a team that back in Week 5 knocked off the Buffalo Bills. In Week 10, they jumped out to a 23-7 third-quarter lead over the Detroit Lions before the Lions stormed back to win that game. So with that in mind, what do you feel that the key factors are going to be in today's matchup with the Texans?
Well, think about that game against Detroit. Jared Goff had 5 interceptions. Justin Herbert has had 3 interceptions all season long. So perhaps the biggest key to the game is do everything that got you here. Don't get out of character. You're built on protecting the football and playing great third down defense, red zone defense. I think you have to neutralize their 2 playmakers in Nico Collins and Joe Mixon, and you got to heat up C.J. Stroud. He's been sacked 52 times. Only Caleb Williams was sacked more this year. But I just don't want to see this team out of character, right? If they stay in character, they protect the football. They have a formula to win football games that we've seen, especially the back half of this year, Isaac. And if they have that formula today, they'll move on to the divisional round.
Finally, Chris, please tell me you haven't seen Rex Burkhead there today.
Oh, God. You had to mention Rex Burkhead. I hope he's not here doing some sort of like rally the crowd in the second quarter. But yeah, no Rex Burkhead.
Good. It's Arian Foster today, not Rex Burkhead. Chris,
all right, good.
As you know, here's hoping I talk to you next week instead of next season. Thanks so much for the time as always, and enjoy the game today.
All right, let's plan on it next week.
Indeed, that's Chris Hayrie, co-host of Chargers Weekly from CBS 2 and KCAL 9. Kickoff is just 1 hour and 3 minutes away from Houston. This is Chargers Countdown to Kickoff, presented by
It's a new year, and some things never change, like my good looks. And now the top 5 reasons to visit Morongo. Number 5.
Glow into the new year. Save $100 on our age-defying Hydra Spa facial at Sage Spa.
Number 4.
New Year gift giveaway. Get a Brentwood Hot Pot when you earn 500 points on your rewards card. The 14th.
3.
The Marketplace all-you-can-eat brunch is a judgment-free zone. Go ahead, start your meal with dessert. We won't tell.
And the number 2.
Just hilarious. Live this Saturday. Get tickets now.
And the number 1 reason.
We're giving away a Lexus NX250. Earn entries now playing table games with your rewards card. And be here on the 31st at 10 p.m. for your chance to win a Lexus.
Morongo, the best casino resort in the Southland. Good times for everybody.
Looking for the perfect present this holiday season? Give the gift of Chargers season tickets. That's right. 2025 Los Angeles Chargers season tickets are on sale now. Lock in the best seats at the lowest prices and be part of the electric atmosphere inside SoFi Stadium for year 2 of the Jim Harbaugh era. Every tailgate, every hit, every high five, every performance, and every memory. There's nothing quite like Chargers game day. Find out what everyone's been talking about. Visit chargers.com/tickets today.
It's the new year, and you're looking to get a new car. Then head over to the Easy Choice sales event at your Toyota dealer, where it's easy to choose a great lease or a low APR on Toyota's most popular models, like the all-hybrid Camry, fuel-efficient Prius, legendary Corolla, rugged Tacoma, or versatile RAV4. A new Toyota for the new year is waiting for you at the Easy Choice sales event. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Raise up the torch. We need to put them helmets on, and we need to make some noise today. Signal the smoke and bring in the boys. Pour the alarm and bring in the noise.
Touchdown, Chargers!
This is an LA Chargers team with a bright future.
Harbaugh is a culture changer. This team instantly got tough.
Looking right, and he's dropped.
This is Morongo Casino LA Chargers Countdown to Kickoff.
Now, your host, Isaac Lowenkron.
Today, the Los Angeles Chargers bolt into the playoffs for the first time in the Jim Harbaugh era as they take on the Houston Texans in the AFC Wild Card Round. I'm Isaac Lowenkron. The Chargers are in Houston today as the 5 seed instead of being in Baltimore as the 6 seed because of the events of last weekend. As on Saturday night, the Bengals knocked off the Steelers in Pittsburgh, and then last Sunday afternoon, the Chargers defeated the arch-rival Raiders in Vegas 34-20. Here's how it sounded afterwards in the Chargers locker room.
That was a hell of a season. Now that season's over. We are moving on, onwards and upwards to the playoffs. Be in Houston. Give each other a high five. One question. Just got one question for him. Who's got it better than us? Nobody.
Today, the Chargers go up against the Houston Texans, champions of the AFC South, for a second straight season. Second-year quarterback C.J. Stroud already has a playoff win under his belt from last season as a rookie against the Cleveland Browns. They've got a 1,000-yard Pro Bowl rusher in Joe Mixon and a 1,000-yard Pro Bowl receiver in Nico Collins, who played under Jim Harbaugh at Michigan. They've got a big play defense. They had the second most interceptions in the league. They were 4th in sacks and allowed the lowest completion percentage in the NFL. Coming up next, we're going to take you to the broadcast booth at NRG Stadium in Houston for a preview from Matt Money Smith and Daniel Jeremiah. You're listening to Chargers Countdown to Kickoff, presented by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food. No matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings, Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Chargers and the NFL. Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Chargers tickets. And even if your plans get turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Chargers.
Chargers football is back, and now is the perfect time to gear up for the season. Check out the Chargers Pro Shop, powered by Fanatics, for the best selection of Chargers merchandise on the web. Make sure you're game day ready and fully prepared to bolt up. Visit shop.chargers.com today.
Win with Wilshire Law Firm, official personal injury partner of the Chargers. Our two teams bolt up to win for you. Think you may have a personal injury case? Call us now at 800-824-1993 and pay nothing until you win. That's the Wilshire Law Firm promise.
The Los Angeles Chargers Impact Fund is a nonprofit charity empowering youth, generating access and creating opportunities in under-resourced neighborhoods so today's dreams can become tomorrow's reality. Through the Impact Fund's Bolt Academy program, Inglewood area high school juniors and seniors are taught critical job skills that they then apply in game day positions with the Chargers. Learn more about Bolt Academy and the Impact Fund's other inspiring initiatives by visiting chargers.com/impact.
This is LA Chargers Countdown to Kickoff.
Presented by Morongo Casino. Now, your host, Isaac Lowenkron.
We're down to 56 minutes remaining on our Morongo Casino Resort and Spa countdown to kickoff until the AFC Wild Card game between the Chargers and the Houston Texans. And standing by in the broadcast booth at NRG Stadium in Houston to bring it to you are Matt Money Smith and Daniel Jeremiah. Money.
All right, thank you, Ilo. Well, DJ, you could feel it. You could feel it from the moment we stepped off the plane, walking around the hotel, being with the players, and on our way in, a ton of Bolt fam showing up at the hotel to bid us farewell on our way to the stadium. And here we are, and a stadium where we've experienced a bit of a lack of energy in the past is certainly not going to be a problem today.
Yeah, there is palpable energy, and it's shown up in Houston. You mentioned it, seeing the Bolt fans as we were rolling into the stadium. That's exciting, but even just, within the team, within the organization, and I don't even know how to describe it properly, Money. It's not a nervous energy. It's an excited energy. There's a difference, and we've seen both sides of that in our history.
Yeah, no doubt, and I think that's the perfect word. There's an excitement. There's an anticipation. It's not nervousness. It's not trepidation. It is a readiness to get this thing underway because they believe they have got a team that can go all the way to New Orleans and play in the Super Bowl. Jim Harbaugh, as a coach in the NFL, has never gone one and done. In all of his years in San Francisco, he won at least one playoff game. Of course, a year and 2 days ago, he won a national championship in this building. He is no stranger to playoff success, and, man, you could feel it. You could feel it oozing off of him all week long.
Yeah, there's a confidence there, and there's an excitement, and there's almost an unleashing that feels like it is going to take place. Now, we can't predict what's going to happen. Look, this is a talented team with a talented quarterback and a great defense. I know the Houston Texans have been kind of, they've taken some incoming here for being in this postseason, and maybe they're a team that everybody wants to face. It's still a talented group, but the Chargers match up with them very well, and I use the word confident and excited. Those are the two words that come to mind.
When you think about, and we can go down a different number of roads here, but I'll just go down this one real quick before we toss it back to Ilo. I just kind of think about Khalil Mack and Joey Bosa and Derwin James to some extent, but the fact that those two guys took a combined $12 million in pay cuts, and they said they wanted to do this together. Coach Harbaugh and Joe Ortiz said, we believe we can get you where you want to go, and that's all they wanted was the opportunity. You just feel like there's a lot of guys that are playing for Khalil Mack looking for his first ever playoff win in his career. Like, there's just a lot on the line, and you feel like all these guys are ready to lay it all out there for one another and for what's been kind of described to them from the start of this season where they thought they might be able to end up.
Yeah, it's exciting from that standpoint. That set the tone in the offseason for what they were going to do. Then you go into the draft, you take an offensive lineman over a receiver. They decided to build this thing at the line of scrimmage, and that's what the playoffs is about. It's line of scrimmage and quarterback. And, oh, by the way, Justin Herbert's playing as good a football as he's ever played in his life over the last month.
Been the best quarterback in the league over the last month. Start your future at a California community college. Classes can fill quickly, so enroll today at icangotocollege.com. Ilo.
Thank you, Money. Thank you, DJ. Straight ahead, we take you down on the field at NRG Stadium, where Shannon Farron will bring us the latest on the matchup this afternoon in the AFC Wild Card Round between the Chargers and the Houston Texans. Straight ahead on Chargers Countdown to Kickoff, presented by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa, the LA Chargers Football Network.
Sometimes your phone breaks.
Ugh.
Dude.
What the?
Oh, seriously? Hey, life happens. But at Verizon, we got you. Trade in any phone from our top brands in any condition and get a great deal on iPhone 15 with an unlimited ultimate plan. And turn...
No!
Into... Oh, yeah! Only on Verizon.
The Los Angeles Chargers Impact Fund is a nonprofit charity empowering youth, generating access, and creating opportunities in under-resourced neighborhoods so today's dreams can become tomorrow's reality. Through the Impact Fund's Bolt Academy program, Inglewood area high school juniors and seniors are taught critical job skills that they then apply in game day positions with the Chargers. Learn more about Bolt Academy and the Impact Fund's other inspiring initiatives by visiting chargers.com/impact.
At UCLA Health, discovery and innovation lead to the best care. Our doctors and nurses work tirelessly every day to bring you the best experience so you can live your best life. It's why we're consistently ranked as a top hospital nationwide for 35 consecutive years by U.S. News and World Report. Go to uclahealth.org to schedule an appointment today at one of our over 280 locations right here in Southern California. Once again, that's uclahealth.org.
At LA Care Covered, the path to wellness starts with health plans you can afford. Our HMO plans are designed to meet your unique health goals, offering prescription and vaccine coverage, mental health and wellness support, and no-cost annual wellness exams and preventive services. We even help you see if you qualify for financial assistance. Become a member of LA's most affordable health plan. Get a free instant quote at lacarecovered.org or call 855-448-2752. LA Care Covered. The path to wellness starts here.
This is LA Chargers Countdown to Kickoff.
Derwin James goes up and gets it.
Presented by Morongo Casino.
15 minutes remain on our Morongo Casino Resort and Spa Countdown to Kickoff as the Chargers visit the Houston Texans in the AFC Wild Card Round. Well, instead of battling the cold of Baltimore, Shannon Farron is in the great indoors in Houston on the Matrix turf at NRG Stadium for the very latest. Hello, Shannon.
Hey, Isaac, watching the backfield warm up right now. J.K. Dobbins looks very strong. Gus Edwards as well. Both started the week on the injury report. Even brought over Ezekiel Elliott, requested a leave from Dallas. We signed him in that free agency spot. He is not active today, and J.K. looks good to go, which is good to see. You know, a Greg Roman offense hums with that run game. We've seen this team without it. We've seen it with it, and it is night and day. Now, it is a playoffs debut for a lot of guys out here. Rashawn Slater is one of them. He was injured 2 years ago in that wild card round. He says the feeling, the energy, very high. He says he's a guy who likes to treat every game the same, though, and keep it steady. Quentin Johnston is another guy. This will be his debut. Deon Henley as well, of course, the rookie class. Lad McConkey says we're trying to embrace it. We know how hard it is to get here. We want to keep it rolling. The veterans have been drilling into the rookies that, you know, live in the moment. Take advantage of it, Tony Jefferson said. Morgan Fox has had 4 career playoff games. He said success in the playoffs is razor thin. It could be one play, one lapse in focus. It can cost you the season. You've got to be locked in for 4 quarters. About this team, you look at it. It's free agents. It's rookies. It's stars. Tony Jefferson, I mean, he was a scout. He came out of retirement to come back and play for the Chargers. Khalil Mack calls it a beautiful stew, a beautiful concoction. And Joe Ortiz He's out here all smiles today. Put that stew all together. But about that scar tissue, about what happened the last time the Chargers saw playoff action, Khalil Mack says we were pissed. It's not safe for work. It lit a fire under our A, is what he said about Khalil Mack, right? He is no stranger to the NFL, been around for several seasons, realizes this may be one of his last chances. He says it's a rare opportunity, a rare situation. He says we do have the right group of people together. And he says, so what are we going to do with it? He says we don't have no time to waste, especially me. We've got to win now. And it's telling, Khalil's story, isn't it? It's telling about how tight this team is. Harbaugh convinced Khalil Mack to stick around. He had a Pro Bowl year. He had a all-pro year. He could have gone anywhere. He's not the type of dude to lie to you, Khalil said about Harbaugh. And I've been lied to before. I respected that out of the gate. That decision by Khalil Mack had a domino effect. Joey Bosa took a pay cut. DJ has used this for fuel, for motivation. He says, every day I take the field, I want to do it for Mac and Joey. Mac, he says, like I said, could have gone anywhere, but he came back. That's why I'm trying to do this. I'm doing it for them, Isaac.
Instrumental, Shannon, in the Chargers' defensive resurgence this year, jumping up 23 spots to become the number one scoring defense in the NFL at fewer than 18 points allowed per game. Coming up next, Money and DJ will visit with Ian Eagle on the call today for CBS Sports as we get ready for the AFC Wild Card Round. It's the Chargers and the Houston Texans. This is Chargers Countdown to Kickoff, presented by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa on the LA Chargers Football Network.
It's a new year, and some things never change. Like my good looks. Now your top reasons to visit Morongo.
Glow into the new year. Save $100 on our age-defying Hydra Spa facial at Sage Spa.
Number 2.
New Year gift giveaway. Get a Brentwood Hot Pot when you earn 500 points on your rewards card. The 14th.
And the number 1 reason.
Just hilarious. Live this Saturday. Get tickets now.
Morongo. Good times.
Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Chargers and the NFL. Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Chargers tickets. And even if your plans get turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Chargers.
Want the latest in Chargers breaking news, exclusive content, scores, up-to-the-minute highlights, press conferences, and more delivered straight to your phone? Download the official Chargers app, your one-stop shop for all things Bolts. In addition to staying in the know with the Chargers app, you can also conveniently manage your tickets and access important know-before-you-go game day information all in one place. Staying connected to your Bolts has never been easier. Download the official Chargers app today and bolt up.
On behalf of everyone at iHeart and the Los Angeles Chargers, we want to salute the heroism displayed by both first responders and residents alike as we continue to battle the unprecedented wildfires burning across the region. Our hearts are with the evacuees and those who have lost their homes and businesses to this disaster. If you want to help, please join us by donating to the Red Cross, LAFD, Team Rubicon, or any other accredited relief organization.
This is LA Chargers Countdown to Kickoff.
Presented by Morongo Casino. Now, your host, Isaac Lowenkron.
With 44 minutes to go on our Morongo Casino Resort and Spa Countdown to Kickoff as the Chargers meet the Houston Texans in the AFC Wild Card Round. Ian Eagle, the newly crowned National Sportscaster of the Year, will be on the call today for CBS. First, though, he caught up with Money and DJ.
All right, when you get into the postseason, and I'd be curious, the parallel with basketball as well, a sport that you've been around forever. When you get in the postseason, when you're calling one of these games, football game, basketball game, is there something that you keep an eye on early in the ball game that kind of tips you off of where things could go, whether a team, maybe it's too big for them, or whether a team's comfortable and settled in?
In football, I try to get a sense of, are they
who we thought they were? Are they doing the things that got them here? Or are they going against the grain and trying to do something a little different than what was successful for them? So in the case of the Chargers, are they establishing the run? Are they controlling the line of scrimmage? And then over the course of the 4 quarters, is Herbert hitting his spots and picking apart a defense? The strength of the Houston D right now, edge rushers, the 2 corners, truly, that is where they are at their best. They are susceptible up the middle. And if the Chargers can work it inside in the run game, to me, that will indicate, oh, this is going according to plan. This is who they are, and they're playing this game in that light. If things go a little haywire, they have an early 3-and-out, Houston puts some points on the board, the Texans get comfortable, they work in Deontay Johnson, who, by the way, we have no idea what kind of role this guy's going to play. He could be a huge factor. Yeah. He could be a non-factor. I don't know. And I'm not sure they know right now what they can expect out of him. So there are a couple of variables here that we just don't know. Houston early in the season had them early when they beat Buffalo. That was their best win of the year. Their only win against a playoff team. I know they're capable. They've been hit. But that combination of Stroud to Collins is real. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. It's dynamic. It's explosive. And if they get rolling and can get this home crowd involved, I think that's the kind of stuff I'll look for early with the Texans.
Ian Eagle from CBS Sports on the call today with Matt Money Smith and Daniel Jeremiah. Chargers linebacker Deon Henley had the first interception of his NFL career last week at Las Vegas. He was the Chargers' leading tackler this season. He had 49 more tackles than any other Charger. We'll catch up with a guy who had a Pro Bowl caliber year when Chargers Countdown to Kickoff, presented by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa, returns on the LA Chargers Football Network.
It's the new year and you're looking to get a new car. Then head over to the Easy Choice sales event at your Toyota dealer, where it's easy to choose a great lease or a low APR on Toyota's most popular models, like the all-hybrid Camry, fuel-efficient Prius, legendary Corolla, rugged Tacoma, or versatile RAV4. A new Toyota for the new year is waiting for you at the Easy Choice sales event. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel continues to be California's #1 entertainment destination as we start your 2025 off right with the biggest names in folk, rock, and country music. Grab your tickets for indie rock superstars The Killers as they play all their popular tunes on February 18th. Pop superstars and radio hitmakers The Lumineers grace the stage on February 22nd. And country legend Reba McEntire performs March 20th. Details at Yamava.com. Must be 21 to enter.
Sometimes your phone breaks.
Ugh.
Dude.
What the?
Oh, seriously? Hey, life happens. But at Verizon, we got you. Trade in any phone from our top brands in any condition and get a great deal on iPhone 15 with an unlimited Ultimate plan. And turn...
No!
Into... Oh, yeah! Only on Verizon.
This is LA Chargers Countdown to Kickoff.
Countdown to Kickoff.
Presented by Morongo Casino.
Now, your host, Isaac Lowenkron.
Chargers Countdown to Kickoff, presented by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa, continues as they get ready for the Wild Card Round against the Houston Texans. Chargers linebacker Deon Henley had the first interception of his NFL career in the Chargers regular season finale over Las Vegas. And Deon, explain for our listeners why it was so special to you to get your first interception in front of a guy named Brian Ward. He's now the defensive coordinator at Arizona State. He was your defensive coordinator in college. He was there in Vegas in person last Sunday. What impact did he have on your career?
Coach B. Ward has played a pretty pivotal / impactful role into where I am today. That was the first game he had been able to make it out to, and it just so happened to be the first place I had actually played the linebacker. Like, it was literally the first place I was able to get on the field as a linebacker, and it was because of him. He put me on the field. He gave me my first chance at the position, and it kind of took off. So it was a big moment for us. Like I said, in like the video, at one point in my life, in that like era of him coming in, I wasn't the most confident in myself. I didn't really think I was going to have a shot at the NFL. And he told me not only will I have a shot, that I would get drafted. And he was like, just give me a jersey when you get there. And that was just like a full circle moment.
That's an awesome story. You know, Charger fans, by the way, can find you on Twitter at Deon_Henley11. One of my other favorite Charger players to follow on Twitter is Tony Jefferson. And last week, that's right, he tweeted, and I quote, "How the hell does Deon Henley not make the Pro Bowl even as an alternate? Voters clearly aren't watching tape," unquote. What does that sort of support from a teammate mean to you?
It means everything. It kind of means that, like, for me, it doesn't matter what the outside people are saying or who the vote people, because I have guys within the walls, within the locker room, on the field with me that are confident and believe in my play and my ability. And that just makes me play harder. And then I think that's like pretty much what pushed me into playing and how I just played and getting that interception. It was kind of like the confident boost that my teammates got my back and they believe in me. And then obviously just getting that interception after not making it, it feels good.
Finally, speaking of other teammates, it's real great to watch you and Derwin James on video. You guys are like the quarterbacks of the defense with your pre-snap communication. Describe your chemistry with Derwin James, why you guys are able to make it work so well, and you also seem to have really learned a lot from him.
I think he's just one heck of a leader. He's a heck of a guy. He's a competitor, and I think that right there is where we connect, is that we're both competitors, and when we're on that field, we're trying to do whatever it takes to get the win. He does not want to lose. I do not want to lose. And that mindset and drive is not only just us two, but the rest of the guys that's on the field with us. And I think that's what you see out there. When I know he's behind me, he's next to me, I know that I have the utmost confidence in that he's going to make a play if it comes his way. And I know the feeling's mutual. So we're just two guys flowing and going. And we've trained in the offseason together getting into this season. We talked a lot about how we wanted it with the image for this season to go. And we're kind of on that path right now, and we're chasing it together. And along with that, we're bringing guys with us. And like, I wouldn't trade this position for nothing. You know, that's a one heck of a safety in this league. He's dominant. He's proven that year after year. Even the years he's not there, he shows up and he makes noise as far as a vocal leader. And I just can't appreciate. I can't say enough good words about Derwin.
Deon, thank you so much for the time. Keep up the great work, and best of luck today against the Texans.
Thank you.
Chargers linebacker Deon Henley, our guest. Coming up next, Matt Money Smith and Daniel Jeremiah sit down with the head coach of the Los Angeles Chargers, Jim Harbaugh, on Chargers Countdown to Kickoff, presented by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Win with Wilshire Law Firm, official personal injury partner of the Chargers. Our two teams bolt up to win for you. Think you may have a personal injury case? Find us at wilshirelaw.com/Chargers and pay nothing until you win. That's the Wilshire Law Firm promise.
At UCLA Health, discovery and innovation lead to the best care. Our doctors and nurses work tirelessly every day to bring you the best experience so you can live your best life. It's why we're consistently ranked as a top hospital nationwide for 35 consecutive years by U.S. News and World Report. Go to uclahealth.org to schedule an appointment today at one of our over 280 locations right here in Southern California. Once again, that's uclahealth.org.
Give the gift of Chargers season tickets now on sale. Get the best seats at the lowest prices and be a part of the atmosphere inside SoFi Stadium for year 2 of the Jim Harbaugh era. Find out what everyone's been talking about. Visit chargers.com/tickets today.
It's a new year, and some things never change. Like my good looks. Now your top reasons to visit Morongo.
Glow into the new year. Save $100 on our age-defying Hydra Spa facial at Sage Spa.
Number 2.
New Year gift giveaway. Get a Brentwood Hot Pot when you earn 500 points on your rewards card. The 14th.
And the number 1 reason.
Just hilarious. Live this Saturday. Get tickets now.
Morongo, good times.
On behalf of everyone at iHeart and the Los Angeles Chargers, we want to salute the heroism displayed by both first responders and residents alike as we continue to battle the unprecedented wildfires burning across the region. Our hearts are with the evacuees and those who have lost their homes and businesses to this disaster. If you want to help, please join us by donating to the Red Cross, LAFD, Team Rubicon, or any other accredited relief organization.
This is LA Chargers football. Alt 98.7.
KYSR, Los Angeles. LA's new alternative.
Back on the LA Chargers Football Network, kickoff in this wild card playoff contest against the Texans coming up just after 1:30. It's time for our pregame conversation with head coach Jim Harbaugh. Coach, you're part of the LA community. You've been here long enough to know what this community is all about, obviously, in light of everything that's going on. What does it mean to have Los Angeles in front of the Chargers and to represent the city this Saturday here?
Well, I mean, it's strong. It's a strong community, resilient community, winning community. I've been inspired the last 3 days watching the community, watching neighbors, watching communities and neighborhoods and neighbors look out for each other and have each other's back. It's been very inspiring.
Coach is someone who preaches teamwork and being a good teammate. Have you seen that in the community as everybody's kind of come together like you were just talking about?
Not only seen it, felt it. Felt the, the powerful way that, the responders, the firefighters, the neighbors and people in their own homes. I mean, just protecting each other and looking out for each other. It's, it's been incredible. Can't not see it. I mean, it's just so strong and so powerful.
Coach, when it comes to playoff games, does everything naturally get dialed up? The preparation, the practice, meeting inevitably, is it more intense than the previous 17 games?
Yeah, it goes up a notch. There's no question about it. Everybody, every player that's playing in the game, they'd love to feel better right now, but they're going to give it everything they have, everything that they could possibly pour into to each play, and every player out there they're gonna take it one play at a time, and they're gonna give it everything they have in terms of energy, in terms of strength, and in focus. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy in the kind of way that people are gonna be flying around. They're gonna be moving faster. It's gonna be chaotic, and just hit somebody, find somebody to hit or block. And mostly what I want our team to do is just enjoy it and have at it. And you call it fun? Yeah, that's our kind of party.
In some ways, is it kind of liberating? Like, hey, we're here. Let's just be free and loose. And now it's like almost a weight's lifted off you. We're in the tournament now. Let's just really cut it loose and be not carefree, but, hey, let's just be aggressive.
Yeah, no question about it. You said all the right things there. It is literally a free-for-all. You look up the definition of a free-for-all, that would be competitive. It'd be a fight, it'd be some chaos to it, but it's a brawl, and all comers are welcome, there'll be that's what it is. That's what it's like. And yeah, let's get out there and enjoy it and have at it. But yeah, it is free. It's liberating. If that's what you like, and we kind of like that. It's a football fight,
We'll be back with more of our conversation with head coach Jim Harbaugh here on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food. No matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings, Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
I swear, everywhere I go, when I pull up in my Hyundai Ioniq 6, people just lose their minds. They're like, oh my God, that car. It's like a celebrity. And I tell them all about it. Range of up to 361 miles. Can charge from 10% to 80% in as little as 18 minutes. I just realized I think I'm my car's personal publicist. Hyundai's most electric EV lineup changes the way you look at and feel about EVs, specifically Hyundai EVs. Learn more about Hyundai EVs at HyundaiUSA.com. Call 562-314-4603 for complete details.
Want the latest in Chargers breaking news, exclusive content, scores, up-to-the-minute highlights, press conferences, and more delivered straight to your phone? Download the official Chargers app, your one-stop shop for all things Bolts. In addition to staying in the know with the Chargers app, you can also conveniently manage your tickets and access important know-before-you-go game day information all in one place. Staying connected to your Bolts has never been easier. Download the official Chargers app today and Bolt up.
Sometimes your phone breaks.
Ugh.
Dude.
What the?
Oh, seriously? Hey, life happens. But at Verizon, we got you. Trade in any phone from our top brands in any condition and get a great deal on iPhone 15 with an unlimited ultimate plan. And turn...
No!
Into... Oh, yeah! Only on Verizon.
This is LA Chargers Countdown to Kickoff.
Chargers! Presented by Morongo Casino.
Let's take a quick 10 seconds for our stations to identify themselves on the LA Chargers Football Network.
This is LA Chargers football. Alt 98.7.
KYSR, Los Angeles. LA's new alternative.
Back on the LA Chargers Football Network, continuing our conversation with head coach Jim Harbaugh. Not to single out specific players, but we've been around him. You've been around him long enough now. It's hard to imagine he can go to another level, but just we think about Derwin and just the leadership and the straw that stirs the drink, and what's it like kind of with him on a week going into a playoff game, and sort of, I don't know, how different. Can he go to another level? It doesn't seem like it's possible at the level he's been playing at.
Boy, that's a great question. I would say, and I just answered your question, yes, it does go up another notch. It just does, but you're right. I mean, there's been, Derwin this week has been Derwin, week 18, week 17, week 16, week 15, every week, week 1. But yeah, I mean, I would probably say, Derwin has been 10 out of 10. That's as high as you can go. But I got a feeling he even is going to find a way to go to 11 out of 10, or 12 out of 10.
I want to ask you about another specific player, Khalil Mack. Just watching last week, watching him chase plays at this point in his career, in the last game of the season, just how the effort and the example he sets for the rest of that defense as a veteran. How impressed have you been with what you've seen being around him day in and day out?
Yeah, everybody, and he pulls other guys with him too. I mean, by example and just mainly by example. I mean, we all see it too. We see this, and just how important it is to him to be playing meaningful football and to be playing in January. And maybe as a player, I'm not feeling as I'd like to feel better. But darn if I'm not going to give it everything I got, because I see Q-Mac giving it everything he's got.
People around, whether it's businesses that aren't open or schools are closed, kind of a lot of people's lives have had to adjust. How about the week of practice and what you wanted to get in and what you were able to get, and how maybe you had to adjust a little bit to make sure you got what you needed for this game here today? Yeah, we've been on mission. Our area, we can't even compare, what we've been safe and haven't been infected. But, our thoughts and prayers are with everybody. And we weren't going to leave either. We weren't going to leave and get out of town and leave our community members and our families, we want to be right there. We can do both. We can be a stalwart for our family and our community and do the same, be a stalwart for our team. It's not a matter of compartmentalize. It's just a matter of doing both. That's what our team has done. These guys they're pros when it comes to football. They're stalwarts for their families too, and in their community, and they've done a great job. Some improvising and adjusting, some I&A, but their capacity to do is incrediable.
Last one from me, Coach. You could have stayed at Michigan for 100 more years. You made a decision after national championship. Let's just say as long as you would like. But you made the decision to make this move. Is this the moment, as we're getting ready for this playoff game, where this crystallizes that decision and why you did what you did?
It was from the Holy Spirit. I was praying about it and listening, and so this is what I felt compelled to do. I didn't know why, but it was to be with this team. Yeah, to be with this organization and these coaches and these players. Yeah, now I know why. I got the best darn job I've ever had. This is the best job I've ever had. And you asked me how I was doing. I'll tell you, never better. It's because of my two great loves, my family at home and my family at the Los Angeles Chargers.
Well, good luck today. Certainly a city could use a distraction, and it's not a distraction. It's 3 hours of escape, and it's going to be wonderful, and we certainly appreciate everything you've done all week long, and obviously pushing people in that direction to help out those that are in need, and we can't wait for this one to get going. We appreciate it, Coach. Good luck.
Thank you.
We'll be back on the LA Chargers Football Network. Shannon Farron going to get you the latest injury updates and set the scene from down on the field right here on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Looking to get a new car? Then head over to the Easy Choice sales event at your Toyota dealer, where it's easy to choose a great lease or a low APR on Toyota's most popular models, like the all-hybrid Camry, fuel-efficient Prius, legendary Corolla, rugged Tacoma, or versatile RAV4. A new Toyota for the new year is waiting for you at the Easy Choice sales event. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Chargers and the NFL. Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Chargers tickets. And even if your plans get turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Chargers.
Yamalva Resort and Casino at San Manuel continues to be California's #1 entertainment destination as we start your 2025 off right with the biggest names in folk, rock, and country music. Grab your tickets for indie rock superstars The Killers as they play all their popular tunes on February 18th. Pop superstars and radio hitmakers The Lumineers grace the stage on February 22nd. And country legend Reba McEntire performs March 20th. Details at yamalva.com. Must be 21 and winner.
This is LA Chargers Countdown to Kickoff.
Derwin James goes up and gets it.
Presented by Morongo Casino.
Today's injury report is presented by UCLA Health, keeping you on top of your game. Chargers right guard Trey Pipkins inactive today due to an oblique injury. Jamari Salyer will start at right guard for the third consecutive game. Receiver Joshua Palmer missing his second straight game due to a foot injury. Running back J.K. Dobbins is active today. He had been questionable with an ankle injury, was limited in practice all week. Receiver Quentin Johnston is active as well. He'd been questionable due to illness and a thigh injury. Chargers also get Pro Bowl left tackle Rashawn Slater back. He is active after missing the regular season finale at Las Vegas last week. He was a late scratch when he experienced knee discomfort during pregame stretching. Defensively, linebacker Denzel Perryman is active. He'd officially been questionable due to a groin injury that has caused him to miss 6 of the Chargers' last 7 games. Denzel Perryman, by the way, a former Houston Texan. He played for them just last season. Back down on the field we go at NRG Stadium in Houston with Shannon Farron. Shannon.
I see some familiar faces here in the crowd wearing that powder blue from Los Angeles. A guy in the front row wearing a Justin Herbert jersey has a big sign saying, "We drove from Los Angeles." Some guys in Michigan gear as well. Of course, it was a year and 3 days that Jim Harbaugh was victorious on this field, winning the national championship for Michigan. D'Amico Ryans on the other sideline said this week during press availability when they said, "What are you going to do about Ladd McConkey? What's your deal?" And he said, what do you want me to tell you my game plan? Well, I guess it's kind of fair to assume that they're going to blanket one of Justin Herbert's #1 targets in Ladd McConkey. could be a big Will Dissly game. I mean, he's kind of been a security blanket for Justin. 50 catches for 481 yards, 2 touchdowns. He's very sure-handed. 78% of the targets this season he comes down with. It opens up the run game, which Greg Roman loves. Texans are stingy when it comes to the run, 114 yards a game only. Houston, though, without a couple safeties here today, Isaac, which will open up the middle of the field for some tight end action. Enter Will Dissly, Stone Smart, short, immediate routes. Suddenly, Ladd is open. I like it. A Q, officially a Q when it comes into this game. Questionable with that thigh injury and an illness, but he's good to go. I was watching him closely at pregame warmups, and he looks sharp as ever. Coming off the best game of his career, 13 receptions for 186 yards, both career highs. He looks, like I said, very sharp. Now, Justin Herbert was the guy who rallied the team right before they went into the locker room, and he had everybody at the 50-yard line, and he made sure that the Amazon cameras did not catch his pregame speech this time the way that they did for Thursday Night Football in Week 16. In fact, Justin Herbert enlisted Ben Herbert, I would argue, the guy you most do not want to get into a confrontation with on this sideline. Big Dom has nothing on Big Ben Herbert. That is a guy who you do not mess around with. And Justin said to Ben, hey, Herb, can you make sure the cameras don't catch my pregame rallying speech? And Ben Herbert was essentially like, I got you. So that is what went down right before the team went into the locker room. I cannot even put into words the energy that comes with this team right now. They are ready to go. Hell, they were ready to go last week. Isaac?
Inspiring words for Charger fans listening right now, Shannon. And yeah, you don't want to see Joey Bosa, right Khalil Mack coming at you. You definitely also do not want to see Ben Herbert coming at you as well. Kickoff just 16 minutes away. This is Chargers Countdown to Kickoff, presented by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Health, discovery, and innovation lead to the best care. Our doctors and nurses work tirelessly every day to bring you the best experience so you can live your best life. It's why we're consistently ranked as a top hospital nationwide for 35 consecutive years by U.S. News and World Report. Go to uclahealth.org to schedule an appointment today at one of our over 280 locations right here in Southern California. Once again, that's uclahealth.org.
Sometimes your phone breaks.
Ugh. Dude.
What the?
Oh, seriously? Hey, life happens. But at Verizon, we got you. Trade in any phone from our top brands in any condition and get a great deal on iPhone 15 with an unlimited ultimate plan. And turn...
No!
Into... Oh, yeah! Only on Verizon.
The Los Angeles Chargers Impact Fund is a nonprofit charity empowering youth, generating access, and creating opportunities in under-resourced neighborhoods so today's dreams can become tomorrow's reality. Through the Impact Fund's Bolt Academy program, Inglewood area high school juniors and seniors are taught critical job skills that they then apply in game day positions with the Chargers. Learn more about Bolt Academy and the Impact Fund's other inspiring initiatives by visiting chargers.com/impact.
Want the latest in Chargers breaking news, exclusive content, scores, up-to-the-minute highlights, press conferences, and more delivered straight to your phone? Download the official Chargers app, your one-stop shop for all things Bolts. In addition to staying in the know with the Chargers app, you can also conveniently manage your tickets and access important know-before-you-go game day information all in one place. Staying connected to your Bolts has never been easier. Download the official Chargers app today and bolt up.
This is LA Chargers Countdown to Kickoff.
Bosa's got him again. Up goes the ball.
Presented by Morongo Casino.
We're down to 14 minutes to go on our Morongo Casino Resort and Spa Countdown to Kickoff as the Chargers meet the Houston Texans in the AFC Wild Card Round. In case you missed it, a short time ago, Jim Harbaugh said something rather notable when he told Matt Money Smith and Daniel Jeremiah that the Chargers head coaching job was, quote, the best job I've ever had, unquote. Now, that's coming from a guy who took the 49ers to 3 NFC championship games, took them to a Super Bowl, and a year and 3 days ago won the national championship at NRG Stadium in college football for Michigan. But as he just told Muddy and DJ, the Chargers head coaching job, quote, best job I've ever had, unquote. Can it translate to the Chargers' first playoff victory in 6 years? We're about to find out. Now stay tuned as Matt Money Smith, Daniel Jeremiah, and Shannon Farron present the starting lineups, the opening kickoff, and all the play-by-play. It's the Chargers and the Houston Texans in the AFC Wild Card Round on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Win with Wilshire Law Firm, official personal injury partner of the Chargers. Our two teams bolt up to win for you. Think you may have a personal injury case? Call us now at 800-824-1993 and pay nothing until you win. That's the Wilshire Law Firm promise.
Chargers football is back, and now is the perfect time to gear up for the season. Check out the Chargers Pro Shop, powered by Fanatics, for the best selection of Chargers merchandise on the web. Make sure you're game day ready and fully prepared to bolt up. Visit shop.chargers.com today.
Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Chargers and the NFL. Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Chargers tickets. And even if your plans get turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Chargers.
On behalf of everyone at iHeart and the Los Angeles Chargers, we want to salute the heroism displayed by both first responders and residents alike as we continue to battle the unprecedented wildfires burning across the region. Our hearts are with the evacuees and those who have lost their homes and businesses to this disaster. If you want to help, please join us by donating to the Red Cross, LAFD, Team Rubicon, or any other accredited relief organization.
It's the new year, and you're looking to get a new car? Then head over to the Easy Choice sales event at your Toyota dealer, where it's easy to choose a great lease or a low APR on Toyota's most popular models, like the all-hybrid Camry, fuel-efficient Prius, legendary Corolla, rugged Tacoma, or versatile RAV4. A new Toyota for the new year is waiting for you at the Easy Choice sales event. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
This is LA Chargers Countdown to Kickoff.
Presented by Morongo Casino.
Inside NRG Stadium, getting ready for kickoff, 1:32 p.m. It is time for our players to watch with Daniel Jeremiah, brought to you by Bose. Sound is power. DJ, who we watching?
Well, look, let's look at the stars in this ball game. Derwin James, excited to see him and what he's been able to do as a blitzer. This is a Houston team that has struggled to pick up the blitz. This could be a big Derwin James game on that side of the ball. You flip it over to the other side. How are they going to match up with Ladd McConkey? Who's it going to be? I'm excited to see what Ladd does in his first playoff experience, someone who's been in a few big games at the collegiate level.
Yeah, they lost both slot corners throughout Petre and then Ward, and now could see his old teammate Mari Lassiter inside at slot, has been playing majority outside, so we'll see how that one goes when the Chargers get the ball on offense. How about keys to the game? It's brought to you by Verizon, the official 5G network of the Los Angeles Chargers.
Well, I was going back and forth, a couple different thoughts on this one, but I failed to discover a way the Houston Texans win this game without Nico Collins having a monster performance. He is by far their best weapon. They're down Stephon Diggs. They're down Tank Dell. He is their guy. So, as we like to say, Money, don't get hit with the right hand. Make them beat you left-handed, and that means taking away Nico Collins.
Is that Shaden Alohi that way on wherever he might be on the field? Is it Christian Fulton? Is, Cam Hart? Is it Tarheeb Still? What are you doing there?
Well, you're going to have to get some depth with whoever's back at safety. You go back to last year when they were humming offensively, and you saw it in the playoff game against Cleveland, deep post right out the chute. They want to push the ball vertically down the field with Nico, and a lot of times it's on that post route. So if you're a safety, if Derwin James is down there in the nickel, whether that's Alohi, whoever's back there with him, you can't be deep enough.
All right, well, we'll get you the starting lineups, get a look at all the other matchups there out on the field as we are just 11 minutes away from kickoff. The Wild Card Round. Chargers in Houston taking on the Texans, and you'll hear it all here on the LA Chargers Football Network.
On behalf of everyone at iHeart and the Los Angeles Chargers, we want to salute the heroism displayed by both first responders and residents alike as we continue to battle the unprecedented wildfires burning across the region. Our hearts are with the evacuees and those who have lost their homes and businesses to this disaster. If you want to help, please join us by donating to the Red Cross, LAFD, Team Rubicon, or any other accredited relief organization.
At UCLA Health, discovery and innovation lead to the best care. Our doctors and nurses work tirelessly every day to bring you the best experience so you can live your best life. It's why we're consistently ranked as a top hospital nationwide for 35 consecutive years by U.S. News and World Report. Go to uclahealth.org to schedule an appointment today at one of our over 280 locations right here in Southern California. Once again, that's uclahealth.org.
Want the latest in Chargers breaking news, exclusive content, scores, up-to-the-minute highlights, press conferences, and more delivered straight to your phone? Download the official Chargers app, your one-stop shop for all things Bolts. In addition to staying in the know with the Chargers app, you can also conveniently manage your tickets and access important know-before-you-go game day information all in one place. Staying connected to your Bolts has never been easier. Download the official Chargers app today and bolt up.
This is LA Chargers Countdown to Kickoff.
Presented by Morongo Casino.
All right, let's get you your starting lineups as we get set for kickoff here in the Wild Card Round. Chargers versus Texans coming up at 1:32 p.m. Figure we start on defense here, DJ. The Texans come in having really struggled on offense, giving up 54 sacks, I should say, averaging just 22 points per game, 22nd in net yards per game as well. So you look at that secondary, great to have Alohi Gilman back there. Derwin James joins him at the safety level. Your three corners are Christian Fulton, Cam Hart, and Tarheed still. Now when Derwin goes to that big nickel, we'll see another safety come in. It's been Tony Jefferson as of late. Linebacker level, we got Deon Henley, of course, the stalwart, word that Coach Harbaugh likes to use, and looks like Denzel's going to get some reps out there along with Junior Colson next to him.
Yeah, we'll see how much Denzel plays. He was out there with the starters initially, but I still think you'll see those guys roll through.
Up front, this is where they're going to make their money. We mentioned 54 sacks allowed by this team this year. At edge, Joey Bosa coming in with 35 pressures and 5 sacks. Khalil Mack in his 11th season, no slippage whatsoever, leads this team with 54 pressures to go along with 6 tackles for loss, 6 sacks, 2 forced fumbles, and he can get his hands up, DJ. 9 passes defense this season.
Yeah, and not just these guys. When you look at Bud Dupree and Thule right behind them, I think they keep everybody fresh today in some advantageous matchups against this Texans offensive line.
In the middle of that line, unheralded, we say it every single week, Poona Ford with 39 tackles and 3 sacks. 8 tackles for loss, 5 passes defense, 26 pressures. He's joined by Tito Abonia and Morgan Fox, who's got 4 tackles for loss and 3.5 sacks on the season as well. We flip it over to offense, and one adjustment. Trey Pipkin's not able to go today after dealing with that injury in Las Vegas last week, so it will be Jamari Sawyer at right guard, the third-year player out of Georgia inside with Joe Alt outside, the rookie out of Notre Dame. At right tackle, Bradley Bozeman's been your center all season. Zion Johnson, your left guard all season. Those stay the same. Rashawn Slater, the Pro Bowler, at left tackle in his 4th season out of Northwestern. He has been absolutely sensational all season long, DJ.
Yeah, I missed last week, but watched him in warm-ups, money, fit as a fiddle, no sign of any hindrance with that knee that bothered him last week.
We already talked about Ladd McConkey coming in as the number 1 or number 2 slot receiver in every major statistical category. 112 targets, 82 catches, 1,149 yards, 7 touchdowns. He'll be joined by Quentin Johnston, and then we'll try to figure out who that third receiver is going to be. You got DJ Chark, Darius Davis, and just activated Simi Fehoko. So there are your receivers. Of course, Justin Herbert's the straw that stirs the drink with J.K. Dobbins in the backfield, and we'll get it rolling as kickoff is next. Chargers, Texans, Wild Card Round coming up on the LA Chargers Football Network.
It's a new year, and some things never change. Like my good looks. And now the top 5 reasons to visit Morongo. Number 5.
Glow into the new year. Save $100 on our age-defying Hydra Spa facial at Sage Spa.
Number 4.
New Year gift giveaway. Get a Brentwood Hot Pot when you earn 500 points on your rewards card. The 14th.
3.
The Marketplace all-you-can-eat brunch is a judgment-free zone. Go ahead. Start your meal with dessert. We won't tell.
And the number 2.
Just hilarious. Live this Saturday. Get tickets now.
And the number 1 reason.
We're giving away a Lexus NX250. Earn entries now playing table games with your rewards card. And be here on the 31st at 10 p.m. for your chance to win a Lexus.
Morongo, the best casino resort in the Southland. Good times for everybody.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food. No matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings, Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
The Los Angeles Chargers Impact Fund is a nonprofit charity empowering youth, generating access, and creating opportunities in under-resourced neighborhoods so today's dreams can become tomorrow's reality. Through the Impact Fund's Bolt Academy program, Inglewood area high school juniors and seniors are taught critical job skills that they then apply in game day positions with the Chargers. Learn more about Bolt Academy and the Impact Fund's other inspiring initiatives by visiting chargers.com/impact.
This is LA Chargers football. Alt 98.7.
KYSR, Los Angeles. LA's new alternative.
Turn it up! Turn it up! Chargers blitz. Wrapped up. Escapes. Can't escape again. There you go. Turn it up! Chargers look like they are licking their shots. To the 20. 15. 10.
Yeah, it feels like greatness.
LA Chargers football is on.
Legendary in the making. Reach out and we take it.
Lowers the shoulder.
We on the verge and it feels like greatness.
The time to bolt up has arrived.
Bolt up and strap in.
This is LA Chargers football.
On your home for the LA Chargers.
Chargers games are going to feel different this year.
This team is committed to changing the narrative.
Now, the voice of your LA Chargers, Matt Money Smith and Daniel Jeremiah.
National anthem just completed here at NRG Stadium. Fireworks exploding. The roof is closed, even though it is a beautiful day. Had some inclement weather we flew into. Rain, cold that Houston was not used to in the low 30s, but we got ourselves a perfect day for football. However, we are indoors. The roof is closed, as I said, so perfect conditions inside for Justin Herbert to pick up where he has left off. Has been absolutely on fire these last 2.5 games. The number 1 per EPA rated quarterback in the NFL over the last month. DJ, he has played his best football, as Coach likes to say, when his best football was required.
Well, you're entering into the postseason with a hot quarterback and a hot defense. That is an excellent combination. You're also, as we saw with those starting lineups, Money, as healthy as they've been in months, with the really a full array of players. Missing Josh Palmer, missing Trey Pipkins, but getting some key pieces back, including on the defensive side of the ball and Denzel Perriman. The Chargers are ready to go, and I'll tell you what, I'm excited that this is the first playoff game of the weekend. I don't want to wait any longer. Let's get this thing going.
I'm with you. It could have started 6 hours ago and would have felt better. There is, it's not nervous energy. It is just adrenaline. It's excitement. Our referee today is Land Clark. The Chargers in their white top, gold pant, powder blue combo. The Texans head to toe in navy blue as the captains make their way to midfield. Justin Herbert, Khalil Mack, Derwin James, Bradley Bozeman, Rashawn Slater, all exchanging hugs. Denzel Perriman joins as well. C.J. Stroud out there for the Texans, along with Azeez Al-Shaair. This is the first time the Texans going to have their linebacking core intact. We'll get to that in a minute, but for now, let's get down to Land Clark and the coin toss.
Captain, what is your call?
You like tails.
Tails. The call is tails. And it is heads. Houston's won the toss. Houston has won the toss and elected to defer. Los Angeles will receive. Which way would you like to switch sides, gentlemen? Los Angeles choice this half. They will receive. Good luck.
Well, you heard it. Clark forgot to turn his mic on there for a second, but at least we got the tails call in. Chargers do not win the coin toss. The Texans elect to defer. So Chargers will start on offense. We talked about Justin Herbert in his 5th season out of Oregon. Comes into this one with 23 touchdowns to just 3 interceptions. His highest quarterback rating ever, 101.7 on the season. That is 8th best in the NFL. He is the 2nd player in NFL history to have 3 or fewer interceptions when attempting 450 or more passes. And DJ, these are not bubble screens and safe throws. No. He has had his average depth of target and his yards per reception at their highest numbers of his 5-year career.
And just go to last week against the Raiders where he made 3 or 4 throws that I don't know there's 3 other men on the planet could have made. So he is playing great football. He is protecting the football without losing his aggressiveness, which is very hard to do. And I'm excited that the Chargers got the ball. I know they prefer to defer, but let's just get this thing going.
All-time Chargers lead this series 6-3. They are 4-1 here in Houston. In the wild card round, historically, the Chargers 6-3. And take note, Jim Harbaugh has never been one and done in the playoffs. He has always won at least one playoff game, made those 3 consecutive NFC championship appearances when he was with San Francisco. Kicking left to right will be Pregame, Fairbairn, Darius Davis, Hassan Haskins in the end zone. The seats have filled in. The energy is palpable. And as Fairbairn drops his right arm and moves toward the football from the left hash, we are underway. Fielded 1 yard deep by Darius Davis between the numbers to the 15, trying to cut outside of the 20. And he is stopped at the 27-yard line. No flags. It's a 28-yard return. And we go downstairs to the 3rd member of our broadcast team, Shannon Farron.
110% adrenaline down here as Derwin James hits the oxygen machine. Powder blue fans packed in behind this bench on their feet. Ask Harbaugh about the playoffs. It's escaping football death. Ask Khalil Mack. It's about biting kneecaps off.
That certainly feels that way. And with the roof closed, the Chargers are in the one swath of sunlight. It cuts through the middle of the field from the 40 of the Texans to the 20 of the Chargers. It's a pistol formation. Dobbins behind Herbert. And now McConkey goes in motion left to right. It's a handoff to Dobbins. He dives forward just shy of the 30 to the 29 for a gain of 2. Eric Murray with the tackle, working the left side of that line behind Zion Johnson.
Just got a little tripped up by his own player, or else that might have been a much bigger gain. That was a full 8-man front, and the Chargers had a nice crease for Dobbins. Just got his feet tripped up.
Mustipher comes on with the jumbo package as Matlock jogs off on a 2nd and 8 from the left hash. Herbert now under center. Dobbins in the backfield. Stone, Smart, and Disley are tight ends. Hand off to Dobbins again, and this time a little wiggle from Dobbins, and he pushes all the way past the first down marker to the 37-yard line for a gain of 8.
Yeah, Stone Smart was in the ball game. Usually when Stone Smart's in at tight end, they're going to throw the football. They break some tendencies there with him in the run game, doing a nice job along that left side. They cleared it out. Zion Johnson with a big block.
J.K. Dobbins, 3 playoff games in his career, and he has performed 4.6 yards per carry to go with a touchdown, 8 catches for 88 yards and another touchdown. He stays in on the left hip of Herbert on 1st and 10. McConkey in motion again left to right. Herbert now changing the play. 7 on the play clock. Takes the snap. Play action, sets his feet. Middle of the field, caught. McConkey announces his arrival with a 10-yard catch. Eric Murray with the tackle, and it's another first down just shy of midfield at the 47, we'll call it, of the Chargers.
That was a crosser right to left. Again, though, right in that sun. I can't tell which way it's coming in from, which side it is, but it is very bright right where McConkey caught that ball.
It's coming from behind the Chargers, so it's going to affect the Texans and the receivers that are turning around to catch the ball. Herbert again in shotgun. Dobbins to his left. New set of downs from their 47. They rush for Herbert to throw again. Middle of the field, there's Disley into plus territory, drags 2 defenders with him, including Al-Shaair for 7 yards, 2nd and 3 from just outside the left hash. Texans 46, we'll call it.
They brought a late secondary blitz, but it didn't even get close. Herbert got that ball out so fast.
So Herbert moving the football. This offense is operating on schedule. A 2nd and 3. Dobbins in the backfield, Herbert under center. Now Darius Davis in motion right to left. Herbert hands to Dobbins. Dobbins has the first down, still on his feet. Inside the 40, all the way to the Texans 37 on the right hash. A north and south run for 8 yards.
And they're getting all kinds of push. That was Bozeman working along with the rest of that interior. Zion Johnson on the backside of that run had a big block.
Now we got Matlock and Fisk in the game.
Now, look, the Texans are bringing their heavies in defensively. This is an area of the field where you've running it like that, Money, you might get a little nosy and might take a shot.
It's Settle and Fadakasi that come out on that line, and the Chargers' strength of the line is to the right. Play action, sets their feet. Herbert pump fakes, and now he's going to take off. No, he throws. What a catch, Tucker Fisk. So much for blocking. An over-the-shoulder catch, left sideline for 15 yards. Make it 8 grabs in his last 9 games.
Herbert was taking off at the last second. He decides to flip it up into very tight coverage, and I'm sitting there going, Tucker Fisk can't make that play, can he?
And that looks like Al-Shaair that's down on the field, DJ. Just made his return. They have not had this linebacking core intact for the last half season.
I think he was the one in coverage.
He was, yeah. And I'll tell you, well, they're going to take a minute here to take care of Al-Shaair, so we'll go to break. But Chargers with a 1st and 10 from the Texans 23 when we return 0-0 here in the first on the LA Chargers Football Network.
It's the new year, and you're looking to get a new car. Then head over to the Easy Choice sales event at your Toyota dealer, where it's easy to choose a great lease or a low APR on Toyota's most popular models, like the all-hybrid Camry, fuel-efficient Prius, legendary Corolla, rugged Tacoma, or versatile RAV4. A new Toyota for the new year is waiting for you at the Easy Choice sales event. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
It's a new year, and some things never change. Like my good looks. Now your top reasons to visit Morongo.
Glow into the new year. Save $100 on our age-defying Hydra Spa facial at Sage Spa.
Number 2.
New Year gift giveaway. Get a Brentwood Hot Pot when you earn 500 points on your rewards card. 14.
And the number 1 reason.
Just hilarious. Live this Saturday. Get tickets now.
Morongo. Good times.
Win with Wilshire Law Firm, official personal injury partner of the Chargers. Our 2 teams bolt up to win for you. Think you may have a personal injury case? Find us at wilshirelaw.com/Chargers and pay nothing until you win. That's the Wilshire Law Firm promise.
Give the gift of Chargers season tickets now on sale. Get the best seats at the lowest prices and be a part of the atmosphere inside SoFi Stadium for year 2 of the Jim Harbaugh era. Find out what everyone's been talking about. Visit chargers.com/tickets today.
Sometimes your phone breaks.
Ugh.
Dude.
What the?
Oh, seriously? Hey, life happens. But at Verizon, we got you. Trade in any phone from our top brands in any condition and get a great deal on iPhone 15 with an unlimited ultimate plan. And turn...
No!
Into... Oh, yeah! Only on Verizon.
This is LA Chargers playoff football.
Touchdown, Chargers!
On the LA Chargers audio network.
Well, Chargers getting up and down the field here on their opening drive. 6 plays, 50 yards. Herbert a perfect 3 of 3 for 32 yards. Dobbins 3 carries for 18. And a new set of downs from the left hash. And the Texans 23. Neville Hewitt in for the injured Azeez Al-Shaair. And they come out with Matlock next to Herbert. He now goes in motion outside of Joe Alt. Pistol formation, Dobbins behind Herbert. And now they'll go empty. Herbert to throw. They rush 4. Pocket holds. Downfield. Over the outstretched arms of Vlad McConkey and into danger's way. with Kalen Bullock back there and his 5 interceptions, incomplete 2nd and 10.
There was a triangle of defenders, really 3 guys right there. It would have taken an absolute perfect throw to thread that one in. Just nothing there on that one.
Win with Wilshire Law Firm, official personal injury attorneys of the Chargers. Find them at wilshirelaw.com/Chargers and pay nothing until you win. They break huddle. Disley out there as tight end, along with Stone Smart. They're outside of Joe Alt, right side of the line. Quentin and McConkey to the left. Herbert under center. Dobbins in the backfield on a 2nd and 10. Herbert, play action. Pocket, collapsing. He gets it to Disley underneath, and there it is again. The tight end screen for 9.5 yards. Toa with the tackle. It'll be a 3rd and less than a yard. Just past the 14-yard line. They need the 13 for the first down, DJ. Yeah. Middle of the field.
Check that one off your bingo card. He did a great job of throwing the rusher up the field, and Will Anderson, that was the only one who could have made a play on him. He just chucked him up the field before he caught the screen.
And here comes the beef. Matlock and Fisk. Makes it 7 players of at least 285 pounds out there. Nobody does it more. 143 times this season. Herbert under center. Fehoko one-on-one to the left. Dobbins in the backfield. Herbert snap. Hands to Dobbins. And he's trying to break a tackle and can't. He's going to lose 3 yards. They needed inches, and it cost him yards, and now Dicker going to come out to kick a field goal.
Yeah, he just got a little bit of penetration. I thought he tried to get to the perimeter a little bit on that inside run. He just had a little bit of a blowback there. Alt got pushed back into his lap, and he couldn't stay north and south. Once he got lateral, that play was over.
So Cameron Dicker for 35 from the right hash. In the playoffs, 3 of 4 with a long of 50. Good snap. Good hold. And this kick works its way inside the right upright and is good. Chargers on the board first. They lead the Texans here in the first quarter with 9:37 to go, 3-0 on the LA Chargers Football Network.
At UCLA Health, discovery and innovation lead to the best care. Our doctors and nurses work tirelessly every day to bring you the best experience so you can live your best life. It's why we're consistently ranked as a top hospital nationwide for 35 consecutive years by U.S. News and World Report. Go to uclahealth.org to schedule an appointment today at one of our over 280 locations right here in Southern California. Once again, that's uclahealth.org.
Want the latest in Chargers breaking news, exclusive content, scores, up-to-the-minute highlights, press conferences, and more delivered straight to your phone? Download the official Chargers app, your one-stop shop for all things Bolts. In addition to staying in the know with the Chargers app, you can also conveniently manage your tickets and access important know-before-you-go game day information all in one place. Staying connected to your Bolts has never been easier. Download the official Chargers app today and bolt up.
Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel continues to be California's #1 entertainment destination as we start your 2025 off right with the biggest names in folk, rock, and country music. Grab your tickets for indie rock superstars The Killers as they play all their popular tunes on February 18th. Pop superstars and radio hitmakers The Lumineers grace the stage on February 22nd. And country legend Reba McEntire performs March 20th. Details at Yamava.com. Must be 21 to enter.
On behalf of everyone at iHeart and the Los Angeles Chargers, we want to salute the heroism displayed by both first responders and residents alike as we continue to battle the unprecedented wildfires burning across the region. Our hearts are with the evacuees and those who have lost their homes and businesses to this disaster. If you want to help, please join us by donating to the Red Cross, LAFD, Team Rubicon, or any other accredited relief organization.
Interception. Another strip sack.
This is the LA Chargers.
Here's Matt Money Smith and Daniel Jeremiah.
Well, they call it a game of inches for a reason. Could not convert their only third down on the drive. And they settle for a 35-yard Cam Dicker field goal. It's the UCLA Health Drive Summary. Start your future at a California Community College classes. It's brought to you by UCLA Health. 10 plays, 57 yards, 5 minutes, 23 seconds. And the Chargers lead 3-0 here in Houston.
It's a good start. Nice Nice drive, not able to finish the way you want, but establish the line of scrimmage for the most part. Justin looks sharp. He gets some points early on, and now let's give the defense out there and see if they can get after C.J. Stroud.
Well, that's kind of the side that you look at, DJ. It's the number one scoring defense in the league. A lot of people just thinking about that Christmas Day game against the Ravens. 31-2, the only points coming on a safety from the defense. And now, Land Clark whistles, we're good to go. Dicker will kick off right to left with the lead. 9:37 to go in the game. In the quarter, I should say. And this is going to be over the head of Damian Pierce. So the Texans will start at their 30, and we'll get back downstairs to Shannon Ferry.
How about Tucker Fisk with that over-the-shoulder grab? You mentioned it, Matt, 8 grabs in 9 games. He is a guy that likes to run through the walkthroughs, and he does it in his Birkenstocks. Going back to Stanford, one reason he may have a connection with Justin Herbert, they're both big fishermen. Spent his childhood fishing for salmon, Tucker did. Dad played tackle for the Chargers. Could be a big tight end game for L.A. Houston down a couple safeties there over the middle.
Yeah, it was a heck of a drive. Over 5 minutes off the clock. Now Stroud goes empty with Mixon in bunch formation to the left. Hutchinson to his right to throw. And middle of the field is open. And ball is out. Chargers are on it. Ball is out. Chargers are on it. Waiting for a signal. It is Charger football. Derwin James. Alohi Gilman punches it out. Derwin jumps on it, and we got ourselves a turnover.
I think that ball, it is close.
It's really close. The call on the field is a fumble. His knee, Mechie's knee is down. They're obviously going to look at it. All turnovers get reviewed.
It is bang, bang.
It was a heck of a rip out by Gilman.
I think it's out.
I think it's out.
I think it is out.
Yeah, I think it is out. It is Charger football. It's the 15th fumble for the Texans, the 8th lost for the Chargers. It is their 12th fumble forced. And it is Chargers football. Defense running off the field. Offense is on, up 3-0. First play on the offensive side for the Texans is a turnover. What a start to this game, DJ.
Let's cash it in here with a touchdown. This is a defense just gave you a gift. Now let's cash it in.
That was Mechie on the fumble, his second of the season, the second-year player out of Alabama for Alohi Gilman. That is his 5th career forced fumble and the first one this season. They break huddle with Gus Edwards behind Justin Herbert in the pistol. Disley and Matlock to the right. Quinton all alone to the left. Now McConkey in motion, joins Q. Hand off to Edwards. Edwards puts his foot in the ground. All the way inside the 25-yard line for a gain of 8 on top of the numbers, right side of the field, the far side from where we sit. And it'll be a 2nd and 2.
That was a nifty cut to get behind Matlock, who had the key block. Excellent footwork from Gus, who looks fresh.
Great to see Gus back active for this one. Has worked so hard to hold off injuries this season. That 43-yard run you could point to as a catalyst for where we are today. He stays in. Herbert, Edwards, pistol, and now that diamond with Fisk and Matlock. Hand off to Edwards. Edwards spins, falls forward, past the first down marker. Between the hashes at the 22. Mark it 1, DJ. First down, Bolts.
It looked like a little nickel blitz there to try and get to Gus. They got to him off the edge. It was Lassiter who was in the backfield, but Gus spun off the tackle and fought for the first down. But establishing the run like this, you're starting to see them again creep towards the line of scrimmage defensively. This is all going to set up nicely for eventually the Chargers taking some pops down the field.
Right now, 6 runs to 5 passes. Dobbins checks in. Strength of the line is right. Disley and Smart over there. And play action. Dobbins picks up the blitz, but he can't pick up the extra Will Anderson rush. And Herbert loses 10. It'll be a 2nd and 20 now.
Yeah, they had extra linemen out there as well. Mustafa on the left side. There was a wall of people you had to get through, and somehow you get an unblocked defender. And they just went right through the back. I think it was J.K. back there.
Yeah,
right through him.
Well, Will Anderson's done it all season long. 56 pressures, 11 sacks, and that one now has the Chargers with a 2nd and 19 from their own 31. Herbert to throw. They rush 5. Herbert escapes, throws, caught, dropped. Oh, Will Dissly. He was wide open at the marker and dropped it. Herbert had to fight off 1,000,000 defenders to get it there.
Yeah, he got away from a sack, hit Dissly right in the hands, and right beyond Dissly in the end zone, you had Q, who was wide open. That would have been a first down, though, to Dissly. That would have been 20-something yards, just right in his hands and dropped it.
They lead 3-0. Can they cash in this turnover? A 3rd and 19. On third down, Chargers offense 11th in the league on third down. This team is top 10. Herbert to throw, goes out, caught, and DJ Chark able to get back to the 20. It'll bring up a 4th and about 8. Miles Bryant makes the tackle, and out comes Cameron Dicker to get a field goal.
Yeah, you take the points, but that was a drive with a lot of pressure. Not only the sack from Will Anderson, but some interior pressure on the incompletion to Will Dissly. Tighten up a little bit in pass protection.
So Dicker 1 for 1 so far, and now it'll be a 40-yarder. Make it a 39-yarder from the right hash to extend this lead to 6-0. Good snap, good hold, right down the middle, and the turnover produces 3 points. 6:35 left in the first quarter. Chargers 6, Texans 0 on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Yamova Resort and Casino at San Manuel continues to be California's #1 entertainment destination as we start your 2025 off right with the biggest names in folk, rock, and country music. Grab your tickets for indie rock superstars The Killers as they play all their popular tunes on February 18th. Pop superstars and radio hitmakers The Lumineers grace the stage on February 22nd. And country legend Reba McEntire performs March 20th. Details at Yamova.com. Must be 21 to enter.
The big game is almost here. Time to gear up on all your game day essentials.
Superior Grocers is your ultimate game day headquarters.
Score a touchdown with Superior's mouth-watering chips and guacamole, made fresh daily. Tackle your cravings with fresh shrimp and carne asada from the meat department.
Keep your team cheering with Coca-Cola 12-pack cans and 8-pack 12-ounce bottles and Bimbo sandwich bread select varieties.
Download the Superior Grocers app to stay up to date on our latest deals and specials.
Superior Grocers, quality, variety, and value.
It's the new year, and you're looking to get a new car. Then head over to the Easy Choice sales event at your Toyota dealer, where it's easy to choose a great lease or a low APR on Toyota's most popular models, like the all-hybrid Camry, fuel-efficient Prius, legendary Corolla, rugged Tacoma, or versatile RAV4. A new Toyota for the new year is waiting for you at the Easy Choice sales event. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Sometimes your phone breaks.
Ugh.
Dude.
What the?
Oh, seriously? Hey, life happens. But at Verizon, we got you. Trade in any phone from our top brands in any condition and get a great deal on iPhone 15 with an unlimited ultimate plan. And turn...
No!
Into... Oh, yeah! Only on Verizon.
Chargers, the Houston Texans. Justin Herbert in the end zone. This is playoff football on the LA Chargers audio network.
So the first forced fumble of the season for Alohi Gilman results in 3 points from Cameron Dicker. Chargers leading the Texans 6-0. 6:35 left in the first. Our UCLA Health Drive summary presented by UCLA Health, keeping you on top of your game. 6 plays, 12 yards, 2 minutes, 53 seconds. Herbert gets sacked by Will Anderson on a 1st and 10, and that derailed that drive that had been going great. Gus Edwards, 2 carries for 11 yards. But they forced the turnover, and they got 8 minutes, 16 seconds of possession to 9 seconds for the Texans so far.
Yeah, that's going to pay dividends later on in the ball game.
Dicker boots it away out of the back of the end zone. They start at the 30, and we go back downstairs to Shannon Farron.
Khalil Mack looking for his first playoff win of his career. Jim Harbaugh convinced him to come back after an all-pro season. Because of that, Joey Bosa took a pay cut to come back and work with Khalil Mack. Derwin James says that's who he plays for every day. He wants to go out there and do it for Mack and Joey, guys.
Yeah, as Joey jogs off with Tony Jefferson to get this first series started. On the second drive of the game for the Texans. Last one lasted just 1 play with the turnover. And now Mixon in the backfield. Stroud under center from the left hash, moving left to right, and they're all navies. Irwin getting nosy. It's a handoff to Mixon. He's hit by Morgan Fox. He's able to pick up 2. It'll be a 2nd and 8. The Chargers up 6-0.
General rule of thumb, when you throw on the first play and it results in a turnover, it is a 100% chance you're running it on the next one.
Mixon this season, 1,016 yards, averaged just over 4 yards per carry, 11 touchdowns. Had a few explosives. A 59-yarder was his long. Also active in the pass game, 36 catches for 309. And he's back there again all alone. Motion man is Mechie. Hand off to Mixon again. Mixon, nowhere to go. Denzel met him in the hole. Picks up maybe a half yard. And here we go, DJ. It'll bring up a 3rd and 7.
Now you can really pin your ears back with this rush. Keep in mind, this is a Texans offensive line that has struggled with any type of twists or games. Let's see if the Chargers try and give him an exotic look here with Jesse Minter calling the shots.
Top 5 on 3rd down is this defense, allowing just a 35% conversion rate. They break huddle. Nico Collins one-on-one with the rookie Cam Hart out to the left. Stroud from the shotgun. 2 receivers to his right. Schultz in his right pocket. To throw, he settles. Here comes pressure. He's trying to escape. He rolls to his right. He's got a lane. He throws downfield and nearly intercepted by Deon. Oh, he had it in his hands and dropped it. It was nowhere near its intended target of Mechie, but Deon could not haul it in. And I know it's not a turnover, DJ, but we'll take the 3 and out.
Yeah, and they've got Stroud already flustered. Joey actually lost contain. He got outside contain, but that was a terrible decision and throw from C.J. Stroud.
I thought he was throwing to Mechie. He was trying to throw back to Nico and just was 5 yards short of him. So here's Darius Davis with his heels on the Charger 15. Tommy Townsend, 5th year out of Florida, to punt it away. Left to right from where we sit. And Townsend puts this thing darn near through the roof. Davis signals for fair catch. He is hit. Flag comes out. Ball trickles into the end zone. So he was hit at the 15.
Position. That's good field position after that.
Well, you know what I'm thinking, DJ? How about a free kick? What do you think? And Clark, our referee, 2 flags down on the field. We'll see if there's any other foul or if that is it. They're both right where Darius was standing.
It was right before the 15, so 14.5-yard line. Looks like where that took place.
Is it spot of the foul, or is it, if it's a touchback, does it go from the 20?
Fair catch interference. Kicking team number 17. A 15-yard penalty. First down. Los Angeles. Timeout.
So there you go, DJ. It'll be 15 from where the infraction occurred. It looked like you said, right from the 14.5. They'll walk it off, and the Chargers offense is back on the field with a 6-0 lead. 4:58 to go in the first quarter on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Chargers and the NFL. Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Chargers tickets. And even if your plans get turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Chargers.
Sometimes your phone breaks.
Ugh.
Dude.
What the?
Oh, seriously? Hey, life happens. But at Verizon, we got you. Trade in any phone from our top brands in any condition and get a great deal on iPhone 15 with an unlimited ultimate plan. And turn...
No!
Into... Oh, yeah! Only on Verizon.
It's a new year, and some things never change. Like my good looks. And now the top 5 reasons to visit Morongo. Number 5.
Glow into the new year. Save $100 on our age-defying Hydra Spa facial at Sage Spa.
Number 4.
New Year gift giveaway. Get a Brentwood Hot Pot when you earn 500 points on your rewards card. The 14th.
3.
The Marketplace all-you-can-eat brunch is a judgment-free zone. Go ahead. start your meal with dessert. We won't tell.
And the number 2.
Just hilarious. Live this Saturday. Get tickets now.
And the number 1 reason.
We're giving away a Lexus NX250. Earn entries now playing table games with your rewards card. And be here on the 31st at 10 p.m. for your chance to win a Lexus.
Morongo, the best casino resort in the Southland. Good times for everybody.
This is LA Chargers football.
Cuts inside into the end zone. He's got it.
Now the voice of your LA Chargers, Matt Money Smith and Daniel Jeremiah.
Shannon Barron down on the field as well. 6-0 here. Chargers lead the Texans. 4:58 left in the first. They come out with 2 tight ends. Stone Smart, Disley. Gus Edwards the back. He's got 2 carries for 11. Dobbins 4 for 16. Herbert 5 of 7 for 51 yards. But they are 0 of 2 on third down. They're the only blemish in a game where they have 8 minutes, 16 seconds of possession. So Houston's 1 minute, 46 seconds here.
One thing I would keep an eye on, too, if you're Greg Roman and you've seen how aggressive they've been with their rush, the screen. They hit one already to the tight end. I wouldn't mind seeing a wide receiver screen, a back screen. Just try and take advantage of them throwing all these extra resources to stop the run.
Yeah, we've seen that regularly. And now our officials seem to be questioning the spot of the ball. It's at the 31.5 right now. And they're going to walk it up. See, and this is what I was talking about.
Yeah, is this
with
from
the touchback?
Yeah.
Because it's a touchback, it's added to the end. And so that's what I figured it would be, the 35, because that ball went into the end zone. So even better field position here. Chargers will start at the 35 with a 6-0 lead. Gus Edwards to the right of Herbert in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, Smart. And now Darius Davis in motion right to left will join him. And it's a quick screen to Davis as you called for. There's a flag that comes out for a hold.
They're going to get Disley.
Yeah. And that's a tough start for Disley. Got the drop. And now a hold is going to make it 1st and 20.
Are they going to say an eligible man downfield? That was awful quick. If that's the case.
There's Land Clark, our referee.
Ineligible player downfield. Offense number 68. 5-yard penalty. Replay.
That ball was gone immediately.
Let's quickly take 10 seconds for our stations to identify themselves on the LA Chargers Football Network.
This is LA Chargers football. Alt 98.7.
KYSR, Los Angeles. LA's new alternative.
That's a tough call.
That is a ticky-tack call. It's a play action and then a quick screen. Jamari's just popped out of his stance, essentially. Cost him 5 yards, though. 1st and 15. Dobbins in the backfield. Darius Davis in motion. Handoff to Dobbins. Makes the first man miss, not the second. He stopped at the 31. A gain of 1 brings up 2nd and 14. Fatakasi there to make the tackle.
Yeah, they're playing downhill at the second level especially. Those linebackers are on their toes, not on their heels, trying to slow down this Chargers rushing attack.
Chargers lead 6-0. 4 minutes left in the first. And now Hassan Haskins checks in as they break huddle. He's to the right of Herbert. Q outside the numbers right. McConkey inside the numbers left. Disley on the right side of that line. Haskins makes it empty. They rush for Herbert. Drops. Hit as he throws. That ball is up for grabs, and good job by Q just playing defense, and there is a flag at the line of scrimmage. Derek Stingley there trying to get his 6th interception, and we're going to get a hold on the Texans.
Making sure Herbert's okay.
Holding. Defense number 55. 5-yard penalty with an automatic first down.
Seems okay. He was looking at that right hand for a second. He got hit as he threw, and that thing just hung up there.
Yeah, Hunter held the back trying to get out. Haskins, that was the flag. But yeah, at least his arm didn't get caught. His arm got hit, but it didn't get caught like you saw from the college game where Beck threw and his arm got stuck. Herbert was able to complete his arm motion.
So instead of a 2nd and 14, it's a 1st and 10 from the 36. Pistol formation. Edwards behind Herbert. Chark in motion left to right. Handoff to Edwards. Edwards goes north and south immediately, but picks up just a yard. It'll be 2nd and 9. Daniil Hunter there to make the tackle.
Yeah, they're staying committed to the run, but I'm telling you, if you can get beyond that second level. There really is no second level. The linebackers are coming downhill so fast on some of these first downs. If you can get play action, you can replace those linebackers. Think of slants from the slot. Think of the tight end getting him down the seam. And they are going to be vulnerable to that as aggressive as they're playing the run.
6-0 here early from the Chargers. A pair of field goals, one off a turnover. Pistol formation, left hash, moving right to left. Dobbins behind Herbert on a 2nd and 9. Herbert takes the snap, play action, has time, and now underneath just rifles a shot intended for Hassan Haskins that really had no chance. Toa in coverage, and it'll be 3rd and 9, and they have not converted a 3rd down yet. 0 for 2 so far.
They wanted McConkey on a little return route where it looks like he's going to run across her, and then he whips back around to the corner on the front side, and they had it covered up. I thought Herbert might have had an opportunity to run there if he was looking for it.
We have not seen that yet. This is one of the best 3rd down defenses in the league, allowing just 36% conversion rate, 7th best. McConkey makes it trips to the right with Chark and Q. Herbert, they brush 5. He's got to let it go. Again, hit and incomplete. I'm sure Ladd wants a flag, but there is not one. Miles Bryant there in coverage. That's the 2nd time Herbert's been hit and letting go of the ball, and it's just floated up there. Lucky it was not picked off.
Yeah, it was Will Anderson again who got back there, got around Bozeman on a game that they ran, had a run through. And that's scary when your arm's getting hit like that.
And so JK for the first time today to punt it away. Robert Woods, the vet, out of USC, and Gardena Sarah, 12th season. And that punt is tipped, and the Chargers are going to catch a break as it is going to roll all the way down to the Texan 28-yard line. But it was blocked by D'Angelo Ross, and they catch a break. Boy. So the Texans will take over at their 28, but that punt was blocked. Chargers lead 6-0, 2:35 to go in the first on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food. No matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings, Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
The Los Angeles Chargers Impact Fund is a nonprofit charity empowering youth, generating access, and creating opportunities in under-resourced neighborhoods so today's dreams can become tomorrow's reality. Through the Impact Fund's Bolt Academy program, Inglewood area high school juniors and seniors are taught critical job skills that they then apply in game day positions with the Chargers. Learn more about Bolt Academy and the Impact Fund's other inspiring initiatives by visiting chargers.com/impact.
Want the latest in Chargers breaking news, exclusive content, scores, up-to-the-minute highlights, press conferences, and more delivered straight to your phone? Download the official Chargers app, your one-stop shop for all things Bolts. In addition to staying in the know with the Chargers app, you can also conveniently manage your tickets and access important know-before-you-go game day information all in one place. Staying connected to your Bolts has never been easier. Download the official Chargers app today and bolt up.
At UCLA Health, discovery and innovation lead to the best care. Our doctors and nurses work tirelessly every day to bring you the best experience so you can live your best life. It's why we're consistently ranked as a top hospital nationwide for 35 consecutive years by U.S. News and World Report. Go to uclahealth.org to schedule an appointment today at one of our over 280 locations right here in Southern California. Once again, that's uclahealth.org.
This is LA Chargers playoff football.
Touchdown, Chargers!
On the LA Chargers audio network.
6-0 here early, 2:35 to go in the first. Chargers lead the Texans. They have dominated time of possession, 18 plays to 4, 10.5 minutes to 1:45. And they caught a break there. J.K. Scott had his punt blocked by D'Angelo Ross, but not entirely, and it ends up going for 35 yards to the Texans' 28. So Chargers defense with Thule and Bud Dupree as your edges.
Got to believe they want to get their stud Collins involved here soon.
Well, he is over there one-on-one outside left, and it's a quick run over the middle, and there's the first big play, a first down for the Texans, their first down. Deon Henley makes the tackle on Schultz. Let's go downstairs to Shannon Farron.
Denzel Perryman not out there at linebacker after the last defensive series. He ran into the locker room with his left arm outstretched. Full sprint, though. They're saying now he's questionable to return with an elbow injury, guys.
All right, thank you, Shannon. As that's the first play. It's gone for any yards for the Texans, and they're right back on it. Play action. Here's middle again. Woods into plus territory. Chargers 45, a gain of 12. You do not want to let C.J. Stroud get into rhythm.
Yeah, and that was Christian Fulton, who just got caught peeking with his eyes in the backfield and ended up allowing Robert Woods to cross his face for the completion. Just got a little nosy on the play action.
It's 2 throws to the middle of the field. And just like that, with the leg of Kaimi Fairbairn, you are not far from his field goal range to put some points on the board. Mixon in the backfield now. Stroud under center. Collins outside the numbers right. Mechie in the slot. Rolling to his right, looking downfield, and outside the outstretched arms of Mechie. Derwin James in coverage, and Thule was applying some pressure, so a 2nd and 10.
Good job by Thule not getting sucked inside. They love the boot, C.J. Stroud. He was able to get outside of Bosa once earlier. This time, a nice job of staying on that high shoulder of the quarterback by Thule.
Yeah, Stroud this season, 699 yards passing outside of the pocket. That is 3rd most in the NFL. So dangerous when he's out there rolling, especially with how leaky the interior of that line has been. And now they'll go empty. Mixon out to the left, trips to the right. And here comes a blitz from Derwin, and down he goes. Joey Bosa with the sack. All the way back at the 50 for a loss of 6.
You just had a feeling Joey Bosa was going to be a little geeked up for this playoff opportunity. At that time, they had the overload coming from the other side. That's where my eyes were drawn. You had Bosa working against Tunsil, their best offensive lineman. He just pops him, separates, and makes the sack.
2nd postseason sack for Bosa. Could not have come at a better time. And now we got a 3rd and 15. His team has got the 2nd most 3rd and 9+ in the league. 91 times in the regular season. They go empty as Ogunbowale goes wide right, and it's a quick throw over the middle to Schultz, just trying to get into field goal territory, but he is gang tackled, beginning with Henley and Derwin for a gain of 8.
This might be 4 down.
I think you're right. It looks like they are going 4 downs. They got half of it. So now a 4th and 6. I'm going to call it 4th and 7 where they're putting it. And like you said, DJ, they're going for it.
Yeah, they got that ball out quick as if they had made the decision. Just get half of it here and try and get the rest on 4th down. Do not jump.
Yeah, they don't have to hike it. Only 6 on the play clock, 10 on, I should say, the game clock, and we're at zeros. So end of the first quarter, and the Chargers so far pitching a shutout. Texans will have a 4th and 6 when we return on the LA Chargers, up 6-0 on the Texans Football Network.
It's a new year, and some things never change. Like my good looks. And now the top 5 reasons to visit Morongo. Number 5.
Glow into the new year. Save $100 on our age-defying Hydra Spa facial at Sage Spa.
Number 4.
New Year gift giveaway. Get a Brentwood Hot Pot when you earn 500 points on your rewards card. The 14th.
3.
The Marketplace all-you-can-eat brunch is a judgment-free zone. Go ahead. Start your meal with dessert. We won't tell.
And the number 2.
Just hilarious. Live this Saturday. Get tickets now.
And the number 1 reason.
We're giving away a Lexus NX250. Earn entries now playing table games with your rewards card. And be here on the 31st at 10 p.m. for your chance to win a Lexus.
Morongo, the best casino resort in the Southland. Good times for everybody.
Win with Wilshire Law Firm, official personal injury partner of the Chargers. Our 2 teams bolt up to win for you. Think you may have a personal injury case? Call us now at 800-824-1993 and pay nothing until you win. That's the Wilshire Law Firm promise.
Chargers football is back, and now is the perfect time to gear up for the season. Check out the Chargers Pro Shop, powered by Fanatics, for the best selection of Chargers merchandise on the web. Make sure you're game day ready and fully prepared to bolt up. Visit shop.chargers.com today.
The Los Angeles Chargers Impact Fund is a nonprofit charity empowering youth, generating access and creating opportunities in under-resourced neighborhoods so today's dreams can become tomorrow's reality. Through the Impact Fund's Bolt Academy program, Inglewood area high school juniors and seniors are taught critical job skills that they then apply in game day positions with the Chargers. Learn more about Bolt Academy and the Impact Fund's other inspiring initiatives by visiting chargers.com/impact.
Unbelievable interception. Another strip sack.
This is the LA Chargers.
Here's Matt Money Smith and Daniel Jeremiah.
6-0 here at the start of the second quarter. Chargers lead the Texans. So looks like 4-down territory. But that is not what we're going to see. Instead, Tommy Townsend coming out to punt this one away. And it kind of matches up well for the Texans. They converted 61% of their fourth downs this season. Chargers allowed a 62% conversion rate on fourth down.
That's a lot of meat on that bone, and I think the way this game is going, they'd like to pin them deep, and
especially after that last series. So Darius Davis inside his own 10. Townsend. $14 on the play clock, and I don't know if they want to just take the delay of game here. But there's still 10.
Seeing they get them to jump is what they're trying to do.
Yeah, it's 4th and 6.
That would be a go for it fourth down if they could get them to jump. The Chargers aren't biting.
And instead, we got the flag for the delay of game. They'll take the 5 yards, give Townsend a little bit more room to punt.
Delay of game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Still fourth down.
Not walking anything off, so I'm guessing Harbaugh's declined it. No, he'll accept the penalty.
I know
I always
make the case. Just give me the yards. Something
I'm with
happens.
you too.
I don't know what happens. I don't want you to jump off sides. Now they have a makeable fourth down. Take those 5 yards and
with
walk
you
back.
Entirely. And they did in fact take it. So Townsend now back at his own 40. Darius still at the 10.
Don't do what these college teams have been doing and field this thing inside the 5-yard line either.
Kicking right to left here. Townsend gets it away. And it is fair catch signaled for at the 7. Not inside the 5, DJ. At the 7.
Right. That was a gray area.
Chargers Impact Fund is a nonprofit charity committed to empowering youth, generating access, and creating opportunity to learn how you can help make a difference. Visit chargers.com/impact. 38-yard punt for Townsend with no return. First playoff appearance here for the Bolts since 2022. Their last playoff win, January 6th, 2019, that wild card round against Baltimore, knocked off the Ravens 23-17 on the road. And since 2000, they are 5-8 in the playoffs, 3-5 on the road with wins in Indianapolis, Cincinnati, and the aforementioned Baltimore.
You need a drive starter here. Get this first down. Find that rhythm you had on that opening drive where they were mixing it up quite nicely.
71 net yards, 6 points. And yet to convert a third down. 0 for 3. The Texans 0 for 2 on third down. Q goes outside the numbers left as the Chargers now operating left to right. Dobbins in the backfield from the 7. Right hash, Herbert under center. To throw, middle of the field. McConkey's got it out to the 20. That's patented Ladd McConkey slide after the reception for 12. Stingley in coverage. And there's your first down, DJ. Nice drive starter.
Yeah, a little skinny post, Stingley in off coverage, really in pretty good spot. But you can't defend a perfect throw from Justin Herbert.
Now, he loves throwing to Ladd. Herbert's quarterback rating 123 when he targets McConkey this season. So 1st and 10 now, breathing room from their own 20. Dobbins in the backfield. Strength of the line is to the right with Matlock and Disley. Now Matlock going to make it I formation. Again, play action. Herbert Middle of the field again. McConkey wide open. And he's all the way out to the 35-yard line for a gain of 15. Bullock and Murray combined for the tackle. And now Ladd with 3 receptions, 37 yards.
That's what we talked about. When you run the ball, play action, that second level gets sucked up so close to the line of scrimmage. There's those windows right behind them.
So at the very least, Chargers able to get some breathing room here to start this drive, leading 6-0. They won the toss. Started and drove down the field, couldn't convert a 3rd and inches, settled for a field goal. Pistol formation right now, left hash. And there's a handoff to Dobbins, and Dobbins past the 40, up to the 41-yard line for a gain of 6, toe-to-toe with the tackle.
Isn't it interesting, Money? It just all works together. Now you hit that, and now those linebackers, all of a sudden, they're not crashing downhill quite as fast anymore, and you get a little bit of a runway there for J.K.
Complimentary football. Tight ends out there as they break huddle. It's Quinton on the numbers, all alone left. Covered by Lassiter, the rookie out of Georgia. Bunch formation to the right. Herbert pulls it out, has to get rid of it immediately. Incomplete, intended for McConkey, and that'll bring up a 3rd down. Can they convert a 3rd and 4? Will Anderson was in the backfield before Herbert could even get his head around.
They have a talented collection of edge guys. We'll see if they do what they've done on these other 3rd downs, which is take those edge rushers and Hunter and Will Anderson, and they're running stunts to get them on the interior and get them away from these talented tackles the Chargers have.
Again, Chargers have not converted a 3rd down yet. 0 for 3. They go empty here. And now J.K. will return to the backfield to the left of Herbert. We got 6 on the line of scrimmage, and they rush 5. Herbert got to get rid of it. And Q with a catch. Does he survive the ground? No, he does not. Broken up by Lassiter.
I think he was short of the 1st down, even if he caught it. I think he might have landed on the ball, too.
Nice. On one knee right now. And Q was dealing with an injury all week. So out comes the punting unit, but again, able to get out from the 7-yard line and give J.K. Scott some room, especially considering his last punt was blocked.
Yeah, that ball should have been caught, but he's going to be 2 yards short of the 1st down.
Lassiter, the rookie out of Georgia, 2nd-round pick, poked it away. Had a rough 40 time at his pro day. That's why he slid, but man, he has been fantastic this year.
Player.
Woods to receive at the 12. J.K. gets his leg into this one. It is a sky-high punt. Fair catch signaled for at the 12-yard line. And there you go. That's what we're used to seeing from J.K. as they pin him deep on a 47-yard punt with no return. Chargers 6, Texans 0. 12:38 to go on the 2nd quarter, I should say, on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food. No matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings, Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel continues to be California's #1 entertainment destination as we start your 2025 off right with the biggest names in folk, rock, and country music. Grab your tickets for indie rock superstars The Killers as they play all their popular tunes on February 18th. Pop superstars and radio hitmakers The Lumineers grace the stage on February 22nd. And country legend Reba McEntire performs March 20th. Details at Yamava.com. Must be 21 and winner.
Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Chargers and the NFL. Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Chargers tickets. And even if your plans get turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Chargers.
Want the latest in Chargers breaking news, exclusive content, scores, up-to-the-minute highlights, press conferences, and more delivered straight to your phone? Download the official Chargers app, your one-stop shop for all things Bolts. In addition to staying in the know with the Chargers app, you can also conveniently manage your tickets and access important know-before-you-go game day information all in one place. Staying connected to your Bolts has never been easier. Download the official Chargers app today and bolt up.
Chargers, the Houston Texans. Justin Herbert in the end zone. This is playoff football on the LA Chargers audio network.
Well, slow start for the Bolts, but a slower start for the Texans has the Chargers up 6-0 here in Houston. 12:38 to go in the first half. Texans ball with a series now that will start at their own 12 right hash, and they're all Navies. Thule and Khalil are your edges. Junior Colson, Deon, your linebackers. And Derwin playing up high with Alohi Gilman to get this thing started. Nico Collins in the slot left. Mixon in the backfield. Stroud to Mixon. And Mixon hit at the line of scrimmage. He'll push forward for 2.5. Just shy of the 15-yard line. Bring up a 2nd and 7. Colson there to make the tackle.
This feels like a big series in the game. The Houston Texans haven't got anything going offensively. If you can get a stop here, you've successfully played the field position game. You're in a great spot to go get some points.
Thule jogs off. Joey comes on to join Khalil Mack. Joey with a sack earlier in this game. And now Derwin back on the line of scrimmage to the right of Mack. Nico Collins, always dangerous, outside the numbers right, opposite Christian Fulton, giving him a pretty healthy bumper. And now the throw. Stroud, pocket collapsing. He wants Collins downfield and outside the reach of Fulton, who had a better shot at it than Collins did. It felt like CJ just kind of let that thing fly, not really figuring out where it was going to land, hoping his guy could get under it.
Yeah, it was a predetermined decision. I mean, Fulton maintained 5 yards on top of Collins, and CJ's trying to hit a deep ball over the top. There's absolutely no chance he's going to hit that, and we've got a 3rd and long for this Charger pass rush right now.
Well, we mentioned Chargers 0 of 4 on 3rd down, Texans 0 of 2. Ogunbowale in the backfield. Next to Stroud in the shotgun. Stroud to throw. They rush 5. Stroud all day lets it fly downfield and caught. Is it intercepted? Yes, it is. How about that? Deon Leonard caught it like it was a pop-up in Little League Baseball.
Did he get his 2nd foot down? You're darn right he did.
Sure did, and he kept that heel off the line, DJ.
What an interception. What an athletic play and an aware play by Deon Leonard on a ball that was just chucked straight up in the air to no one.
So we'll come back with the Chargers. Can they cash in their 2nd turnover of the day for points, leading the Texans 6-0. 11:39 to go in the half on the LA Chargers Football Network.
At LA Care Covered, the path to wellness starts with health plans you can afford. Our HMO plans are designed to meet your unique health goals, offering prescription and vaccine coverage, mental health and wellness support, and no-cost annual wellness exams and preventive services. We even help you see if you qualify for financial assistance. Become a member of LA's most affordable health plan. Get a free instant quote at lacarecovered.org or call 855-448-2752. LA Care Covered. The path to wellness starts here.
At UCLA Health, discovery and innovation lead to the best care. Our doctors and nurses work tirelessly every day to bring you the best experience so you can live your best life. It's why we're consistently ranked as a top hospital nationwide for 35 consecutive years by U.S. News and World Report. Go to uclahealth.org to schedule an appointment today at one of our over 280 locations right here in Southern California. Once again, that's uclahealth.org.
Sometimes your phone breaks.
Ugh.
Dude.
What the?
Oh, seriously? Hey, life happens. But at Verizon, we got you. Trade in any phone from our top brands in any condition and get a great deal on iPhone 15 with an unlimited ultimate plan. And turn...
No!
Into... Oh, yeah! Only on Verizon.
Looking for the perfect present this holiday season? Give the gift of Chargers season tickets. That's right. 2025 Los Angeles Chargers season tickets are on sale now. Lock in the best seats at the lowest prices and be part of the electric atmosphere inside SoFi Stadium for year 2 of the Jim Harbaugh era. Every tailgate, every hit, every high five, every performance, and every memory. There's nothing quite like Chargers game day. Find out what everyone's been talking about. Visit chargers.com/tickets today.
This is LA Chargers football.
Cuts inside into the end zone. He's got it.
Now the voice of your LA Chargers, Matt Money Smith and Daniel Jeremiah.
So a great time for Dean Leonard to get his first career interception here in a playoff game. 6-0 Chargers. Second turnover of the game. The 13th interception thrown by Stroud this season, and the Chargers have it at the Texans 40, leading 6-0. Dobbins in the backfield, Herbert under center, offset eye. Herbert, bootleg right, looking downfield, takes a shot for Q, and that pass is intercepted by Kamari Lassiter, an absolute disaster of a play. You're 5 yards from field goal range. You take a shot downfield against one of the best secondaries at turning the ball over, and Lassiter jumps the route for the pick.
Yeah, you're trying to just get a trick-em home run ball on a kind of one of those banana routes where he's going one way and wheel out the other, out the back door. It was not there, and
No.
Lassiter turned, found the football, and went and got it. That's not there. You just got to throw it away.
That is not Justin Herbert football in 2024. He has been so good at taking care of the football. He was bracketed. Bullock was there. Lassiter was there. And one interception leads to another. You really had an opportunity to put your foot on the Texans' throat, and now this crowd is alive after having very little to cheer for.
Q's not a 50-50 ball pass catcher.
So Stroud in the shotgun, Mixon to his left. Stroud to throw, and there's a quick hitter, and now Nico Collins is involved all the way out to the 23-yard line for a gain of 13. Gilman with the tackle.
That's been their pass game so far. It's just been slants. The Chargers have given up some cushion and had some outside leverage and have conceded that slant 3 times already.
Lassiter with his 4th interception of his rookie campaign. And how about this? The rookie, first in the NFL, 46% opponent completion percentage when targeted. So Stroud trying to get this offense going. There has been nothing to write home about thus far. Looking left, throwing left. There's Mechie wide open, but knocked out. That was incomplete. Just great timing there to pop that one incomplete. And it'll be a 2nd and 10. Mechie had the fumble earlier that led to a field goal. And that was Alohi who forced the fumble the last time.
If you're Puna Ford or Tito or Morgan Fox, you got to start getting a beat on this with these quick slants. The ball's coming out. You get your hands up in the air. See if you can't deflect, pop one of these balls up in the air.
Joey and Khalil, your edges. Tito and Puna, interior. Again, Stroud to throw. Here comes the stun, hit, and drop. Khalil Mack. Joey Bosa with a meeting at Stroud for a loss of 10. 2nd time he's been sacked today.
They do not pick up games. We said it at the top. That was a little twist stunt with Khalil Mack coming underneath, and they don't pick it up. Howard just lets him run right through C.J. Stroud without any interference.
And for Khalil, it's his 2nd postseason sack, and now we got ourselves a 3rd and 18. No team in this contest has converted a 3rd down. 0 for 4 Chargers, 0 for 3 Texans. They go empty from the right hash. They rush 4. Stroud has time. Middle of the field underneath. Caught, but Derwin there to wrap Mechie up and drop him shy of the 25, and out comes the punting unit.
Great job by the defense.
Absolutely.
Getting right back off the field.
You lose field position, but you don't let them get any momentum. As you hear the Boo Birds out, following the interception by Lassiter.
Well, they blocked a punt a little earlier. How about the Chargers return one here? Darius Davis a little bit of a runway and see what he can do.
Davis this season has a long of 53 on a punt return. And this is a sky-high punt. Fair catch. At the 25, 49-yard punt, no return, but some breathing room for Herbert. See if he can rebound from that interception, just his fourth this season. Chargers on top, 6-0 here, 9:28 to go in the half on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
It's the new year, and you're looking to get a new car. Then head over to the Easy Choice sales event at your Toyota dealer, where it's easy to choose a great lease or a low APR on Toyota's most popular models, like the all-hybrid Camry, fuel-efficient Prius, legendary Corolla, rugged Tacoma, or versatile RAV4. A new Toyota for the new year is waiting for you at the Easy Choice sales event. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Chargers and the NFL. Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Chargers tickets. And even if your plans get turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Chargers.
Want the latest in Chargers breaking news, exclusive content, scores, up-to-the-minute highlights, press conferences, and more delivered straight to your phone? Download the official Chargers app, your one-stop shop for all things Bolts. In addition to staying in the know with the Chargers app, you can also conveniently manage your tickets and access important know-before-you-go game day information all in one place. Staying connected to your Bolts has never been easier. Download the official Chargers app today and bolt up.
This is LA Chargers playoff football. Touchdown Chargers on the LA Chargers audio network.
So 6-0 here, Bolts. 9:20 to go in the half. This game has been ground to a halt. Chargers moved the heck out of the ball on that first drive. 10 plays, 57 yards. Couldn't convert a third and inches and settled for a field goal. The last 4 drives, I should say. 16 plays, 47 yards, and an interception. They're going to rediscover their mojo as Chark, McConkey, and Quentin are your receivers. And they break huddle, moving left to right from the right hash with Dobbins in pistol formation behind Herbert. Matlock, the fullback, just outside Slater. Chark in motion left to right. Handoff to Dobbins. Dobbins, 1 yard to the 26-yard line before he's tackled by Daniil Hunter. It'll be a 2nd and 9, under 9 minutes to go in the half.
I like to see the Chargers try and throw the ball to the backs a little bit here. To see if they can get out in some space. There just hasn't been a lot of room so far. They've hit McConkey on a couple of these in cuts on early downs. But I'd like to see them get the backs going a little bit in the passing game.
Well, if they get the back going, it's going to be Haskins. Had that big reception against Denver for 34 and a touchdown. Darius Davis now that orbit motion. Herbert throws it out into the flat, has one man to miss, and he gets absolutely lit up by Lassiter, who's having a heck of a game. That is a loss of 3, and now it'll be 3rd and 12.
Yeah, he's playing with his hair on fire right now. This secondary's played really well. There was no hesitation. He let Q just run right by him and closed on Darius outside in leverage where he had some help, and it's a tackle for loss. And you got to avoid negative plays here. 3rd and long.
They lead 6-0. 8 minutes left in the half. 0 for 4 on 3rd down. From the left hash, McConkey in motion. Herbert to throw. They rush 4. Has time. And now throws middle of the field. McConkey has it. Makes a man miss. Ladd McConkey to the races. Past the 40 to the 42-yard line for a gain of 19. I would call him old reliable, but he's young reliable.
And great pocket by that offensive line, given this time to develop. There's a trio of defenders. McConkey just curls right around him, and because he works back to the ball, he's able to get away from him after the catch. again, that's just instincts and feel for such a young player. It's incredible.
And that ball was 3-4 yards short of the sticks. So now from the 42, mcconkey in motion left to right, makes it bunch formation. Dobbins takes the handoff. Dobbins hit as he crosses the line of scrimmage out to the 44-yard line before Barnett makes the stop. A gain of 2. It'll be a 2nd and 8. Let's stick with this run.
It's going to pop eventually. We've talked to Coach Harbaugh about it before. It's those body blows. Eventually it's going to pay off, and you're going to be able to crease them. In the meantime, you're able to influence those linebackers, and you're getting some pass game behind that group of linebackers.
That's the first 3rd down converted for either team, and it came with less than 8 minutes left in the half. So a 2nd and 8. Dobbins stays in the backfield. Herbert in the shotgun. Dobbins to his right from the left hash. 4 on the line of scrimmage for the Texans. And Herbert has time. Shuffles to his right, throws, and that pass is incomplete for mcconkey. Working through his back was Stingley. And the All-Pro might have got there a little early, but that ain't getting flagged when it's Stingley.
No, it was a great play, though, on his part. He's able to get that arm around him. I mean, that's just a great play.
That's your first-team All-Pro. So here we go. Can they do it again? 3rd and 8 from their own 44. They need to get to the Texans' 48.
I bet you they see some type of blitz here. They didn't get any pressure on the last 3rd and long.
Well, you got Al-Shair right there on the line of scrimmage. 6 on the line of scrimmage right now for the Texans. And they bring 5. Herbert hit and throws short of Dobbins. Incomplete. He was under pressure and had to get rid of it. Able to avoid the sack, but out comes J.K. Scott to punt away. And you know what, DJ? You're starting to get the feel that the Texans got to feel pretty darn good about this. Yeah. As bad as their offense has been playing, their defense is keeping them in this game.
Yeah, you got some pressure. I think that was Hunter working against Joe Alt, got around him, and then you got some interior push working against Bozeman.
Woods standing inside his own 10. Scott will kick it away. Left to right. And this is a high spiraling kick. Wood's going to let it bounce, and it takes a Charger bounce. Can they get there? Yes, they can. They will stop it at the 1. What a beautiful kick by J.K. What a great stop by Dean Leonard. And it'll be Texans ball at their own 1-yard line, 55-yard punt, no return. Chargers lead 6-0, 6:15 to go on the half on the LA Chargers Football Network.
It's the new year, and you're looking to get a new car. Then head over to the Easy Choice sales event at your Toyota dealer, where it's easy to choose a great lease or a low APR on Toyota's most popular models, like the all-hybrid Camry, fuel-efficient Prius, legendary Corolla, rugged Tacoma, or versatile RAV4. A new Toyota for the new year is waiting for you at the Easy Choice sales event. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Chargers and the NFL. Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Chargers tickets. And even if your plans get turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Chargers.
Want the latest in Chargers breaking news, exclusive content, scores, up-to-the-minute highlights, press conferences, and more delivered straight to your phone? Download the official Chargers app, your one-stop shop for all things Bolts. In addition to staying in the know with the Chargers app, you can also conveniently manage your tickets and access important know-before-you-go game day information all in one place. Staying connected to your Bolts has never been easier. Download the official Chargers app today and bolt up.
Looking for the perfect present this holiday season? Give the gift of Chargers season tickets. That's right. 2025 Los Angeles Chargers season tickets are on sale now. Lock in the best seats at the lowest prices and be part of the electric atmosphere inside SoFi Stadium for year 2 of the Jim Harbaugh era. Every tailgate, every hit, every high five, every performance, and every memory. There's nothing quite like Chargers game day. Find out what everyone's been talking about. Visit Chargers.com/tickets today.
The LA Chargers, the Houston Texans. Justin Herbert in the end zone. This is playoff football on the LA Chargers audio network.
6-0 here, first half, 6:15 to go, and a heck of a punt by J.K. Scott has the Texans backed up all the way to their 1-yard line. They have not scored. They have not converted a third down. They have just 3 first downs on 16 plays for 59 yards to go with 2 turnovers, an interception, and a fumble lost. If you want the latest in Chargers breaking news, exclusive content, scores, highlights, and more, download the official Chargers app today. All things Bolts right at your fingertips. Stroud under center. Mixon 7 yards deep in the end zone. Handoff to Mixon, and he breaks a tackle and pushes the pile forward, still moving. And there's that strength of Mixon all the way out to the 7-yard line for a gain of 6 to give his quarterback a little bit of breathing room.
Chargers got a little penetration, and Mixon just ran right through it. That was a physical, hard, tough run. Thule got caught a little bit upfield, and Deon just missed a low tackle.
2nd and 3. Chargers 6, Texans 0 in this first game of the 2024 season playoffs. Again, it's Mixon in the backfield. Stroud under center. And it's a play action. Here comes Tart. And trying to spin out. And there is nobody there. There is nobody there.
Close.
It's not even close. There is no one where Stroud threw that ball. And here come the officials to talk about it.
And the quarterback was outside the pocket, and the pass crossed the line of scrimmage.
So they're saying outside the pocket. And
that was close.
Here, Tart came flying through that line to apply pressure. And we're looking at the replay now.
There's no way he's out of the pocket.
He's absolutely not out of the pocket. That is a terrible call. It's not even close. He took 2 steps before he let it go. So, here we go, 3rd and 3. Chargers, can they rebound here with Bosa on the field? Stroud to throw. Quick out. Caught. Nico Collins breaks a tackle. No, he doesn't. Nice job by Christian Fulton to wrap him up. But they pick up the first down to the 13, and that is a bad call by the officiating crew. That should have been a safety.
And they've hit the slant several times, so this time they run the quick out route with Nico Collins. And that was hard fought to get that first down. The Chargers haven't given up anything easy.
We're coming up on that middle 8. As the Texans won the toss, deferred. They are all the way back at their 13-yard line. And, man, if they get some points out of this, you want to talk about going into the locker room with momentum. 6 on the line of scrimmage for the Bulls. Deon Henley is getting snoopy in there. And he's coming. Handoff. And Joey Bosa there to slow down Mixon. He breaks that tackle, gets past the 15 to the 16-yard line for a gain of 3. Mack makes the tackle.
That's a 6-yard difference. Bosa would have had him at the 10-yard line. You've got to stay on your feet. He is a very strong back. He's 230 pounds, and you can't just fall to the ground and hold on. He'll pull right through that tackle.
Texans are taking their time, and now Dameon Pierce, who going into last week's game against Tennessee had 117 rushing yards. He gets out of that game with 19 carries for 176. Here's Stroud to throw. Quick out. Nobody covering Mechie. Left sideline as he steps out of bounds.
That was a friendly spot, too. They're going to give him a first down.
That is just their 5th first down today. Chargers only have 9. This has been an absolute street fight of a football game early with the defense dominating. Still at their own 23. Clock running, 3:45 and counting. They still have all 3 timeouts. Break huddle. Pierce in the backfield. Stroud in the shotgun to throw. They rush 4. Here comes Tart. Stroud trying to escape and hit as he throws short of Robert Woods, and Alohi was there trying to make a break on the ball. It'll be 2nd and 10, but Tart, man, he has been a force here on this drive.
I've noticed when they are able to get their hands on these receivers and just take away that now throw. C.J. Stroud wants to throw that ball right away, and when they get their hands and disrupt that rhythm, Stroud is completely flustered and uncomfortable holding on to the football.
That was Puna Ford who put a lick on him as well right when he let it go.
He wanted to throw that to Mechie, and it was covered up, and then he went in panic mode.
Mechie is out to the right with Hutchinson. And here's Stroud to throw. Again, pressure up the middle. Flag comes in from behind. That pass is caught by Hutchinson. But we'll see what the flag is. It's in the area of offensive holding.
Tart got tackled.
Land Clark, our referee.
That's number 71. Half the distance to the goal.
It's a huge penalty. Yes, it is. So that's Titus Howard. And you mentioned Tart. We talked about it. He is so disruptive. And absolutely, Titus got beat. He lifted that leg. And now this is all the way back at the 11, and we got a 2nd and 21. 3:14 to go. Clock is running. Chargers up 6-0. Stroud under center. Mixon in the backfield. Stroud to throw. Looking left. Now looking middle of the field. Looks right. Throws underneath. And there to make the stop on Stover is Derwin James. He holds him up long enough for Troy Dye to come clean it up, and we got ourselves a 3rd and 16.
This could be a 3-point play right here. You get a stop and force the punt. You've got a great chance with a kicker like Cameron Dicker to go down and get 3 points before the half. This is a huge play.
The first down is at the 33. The ball is at the 17. Right hash, they break huddle. Ogunbowale in the backfield with Stroud shotgun. Trips to the left. Dalton Schultz to the right. Thule and Bosa. Your rushes. Ball over the head of Stroud. He scoops it up. Thule in pursuit. And downfield, wide open, is Hutchinson. Absolutely wide open to the 50-yard line. A disaster of a play for the Chargers. 33 yards. The ball went over Stroud's head. He breaks contain. And that's what he does, DJ.
Yeah, you look at it. Khalil Mack took an inside rush, so you let him get outside on the broken play, and I think the fact the ball was on the ground, the Chargers just lost sight of Hutchinson.
What a mess. All the way out to the Charger 49, the first time they've been in plus territory in what seems like an eternity. On the other side of the 2-minute warning, we'll be back with the Chargers up 6-0 on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food. No matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings, Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel continues to be California's #1 entertainment destination as we start your 2025 off right with the biggest names in folk, rock, and country music. Grab your tickets for indie rock superstars The Killers as they play all their popular tunes on February 18th. Pop superstars and radio hitmakers The Lumineers grace the stage on February 22nd. And country legend Reba McEntire performs March 20th. Details at Yamava.com. Must be 21 to enter.
Sometimes your phone breaks.
Ugh.
Dude.
What the?
Oh, seriously? Hey, life happens. But at Verizon, we got you. Trade in any phone from our top brands in any condition and get a great deal on iPhone 15 with an unlimited ultimate plan. And turn...
No!
Into...
Oh, yeah!
Only on Verizon.
The Los Angeles Chargers Impact Fund is a nonprofit charity empowering youth, generating access, and creating opportunities in under-resourced neighborhoods so today's dreams can become tomorrow's reality. Through the Impact Fund's Bolt Academy program, Inglewood area high school juniors and seniors are taught critical job skills that they then apply in game day positions with the Chargers. Learn more about Bolt Academy and the Impact Fund's other inspiring initiatives by visiting chargers.com/impact.
This is LA Chargers football.
LeBron cuts inside into the end zone. He's flying it.
Now the voice of your LA Chargers, Matt Money Smith and Daniel Jeremiah.
So at the 2-minute warning, right now Chargers up 6-0 on the Texans. Their offense has gone into a full stall. The defense had them backed up to the 1. We thought it should have been a safety. They ruled Stroud was out of the pocket, gave him new life. They converted their first third down, and on a 3rd and 16, ball gets snapped over Stroud's head. He's able to corral it, roll to his right, and complete the longest pass of the game, 34 yards to Hutchinson. And now they got a first down in Charger territory at the Bolts 49. They go empty. Mixon on the numbers left. Stroud in the shotgun. They rush 4. Stroud, middle of the field, caught. Ball on the ground, picked up by the Bolts, and they'll say incomplete. It was Dalton Schultz. Troy Dye was there to make the play immediately.
Normally they let that go.
Shannon, what do you got down there?
Khalil Mack rarely shows emotion, guys, but after he was able to not help C.J. Stroud be tackled to the ground there, he came over, took a knee, and was visibly upset with himself. The leader of a defense here that prides itself on angles and technique and sound tackling, guys.
Thank you, Shannon. And that ball was close to being a completion and a fumble as Schultz turned upfield but didn't take that extra step. So he's 2nd and 10. 1:57 left. They have all 3 timeouts. Again, Stroud to throw. He's got time. Middle of the field. Caught. Nico, and he's got a lane to the 20, to the 15. Before he is tackled by Alohi Gilman, there's a 38-yard completion. We had a defender fall down, Christian Fulton. He tripped, and Nico took off.
And he just lost his footing. I mean, it was a heck of a throw by C.J. Stroud, but the defender's on the ground. Actually ended up getting in the way of some help that was coming his way from Troy Dye.
Well, now here is weakness versus strength. They are in the red zone for the first time today. The Texans have struggled to punch it in. 26th in the league, and the Chargers have the number 1 red zone defense. This is the 11th play of the drive that started at the 1. Stroud in the shotgun. Mixon to his right. Hands to Mixon. Hit. Dropped. Poona Ford. That's going to be a loss of 1. Under a minute. Letting the clock run. They still have all 3 timeouts, and now they bang their first one. Let's quickly take 10 seconds for our stations to identify themselves on the LA Chargers Football Network.
This is LA Chargers football. Alt 98.7.
KYSR, Los Angeles. LA's new alternative.
Well, we said
it's
it
the Chargers who took the timeout, DJ.
Yeah, Chargers, they're going to try and get some time after a field goal attempt is their hope. You have preserve some time for Herbert to maybe go back and get 3 yourself if you can get off the field here and force a kick. But we said it at the top. I mean, it's hard to imagine a way the Texans win this game without Nico Collins being a factor. And you'd like to give him a lot of attention, preferably while standing on your feet. Losing your feet, that is a tough look.
Yeah, that one went for 37. He's now got 3 catches for 55. Stroud, 11 of 19 for 154 and an interception. They break huddle. Mixon still in the backfield after losing 1 on that last play. It's a bunch formation to the left, and now Woods in motion to the right. Collins and Mechie to the left. Stroud to throw. Goes underneath. Incomplete. Perfect timing by Cam Hart. Covering Robert Woods. It'll bring up a 3rd and 11.
Well, again, that didn't take any time off the clock. You saved your timeout. It's a minute 2. Stop this one. If you have to bang a timeout, you bang it, and you've got a minute for Justin Herbert on the backside of this thing.
And they were bracketing Nico Collins on that one.
They can beat you with the left hand. How about some pass rush here? Run one of those games. Whoever's on the outside, though, whether it's a game or straight up, you've got to keep contained.
Morgan Fox and Thule inside of Khalil and Joey. Ogunbowale in the backfield. Bunch formation to the right. Stroud to throw. Middle of the field. Caught. Collins. Touchdown. And just like that, the Houston Texans have tied the game and have a chance to go into the half with an extra point from Fairbairn.
That's just hard to imagine that you allow the ball to go there. Bracketed him the play before. This time again, it's just another quick slant, and it's over. From the slot, outside release, and you're late with the help from the safety. That's Alohi Gilman. He's got to get downhill and go play that ball.
So Fairbairn to give the Texans a lead. Hard to fathom when the Chargers were up 6-0 after scoring on their first offensive possession and then creating a turnover on the Texans' first offensive play. And this kick is good, and just like that, the Texans have taken the lead in an elimination game, 7-6. Chargers do have 2 timeouts and 58 seconds to play with here to try to regain the lead. Now remember, the Texans will start the second half with the football. The timing is just terrible considering they had nothing going this entire first half, and a 3rd and 16 all the way back inside their own 15-yard line.
The drive started at the 1-yard line. I mean, you've got them backed all the way up, and you almost had a safety You go from that to allowing a third and forever conversion. A ball snapped away from the quarterback, scooped up off the ground for a huge chunk play. And then you allow their best player, Nico Collins, to really go unfettered to the end zone on a slant.
For Collins on the season, even though he only played 12 games, 1,000 yards, 7 touchdowns, make that his 8th. For Stroud, that is his 21st touchdown toss. 13 plays, 99 yards, 5 minutes, 17 seconds. And Nico on that drive, as you said, he's the one that's going to have to do it. 3 catches for 55 yards on the touchdown. Let's see if the Chargers have an answer here.
They have a lot of time.
Offense has just gone quiet since that first drive. They are 1 of 6 on third down. Houston 3 of 3 on third downs on that scoring drive, and that's the difference in this game right now. And this one is not returnable. Chargers will start at their own 30. And see how Greg Roman opts to call this one. Texans still have all 3 timeouts. And Kaimi Fairbairn has got one of the biggest legs in the league. His long this season is 59. Long in his career is 61, and we're indoors.
Well, it'd be huge, though, on the other side of it. If you can get a drive here and get yourself a long field goal from Cam Dicker, recapture the league and the momentum, which has gotten away from you here in the second quarter.
Break huddle. Q goes on the numbers left. Herbert in the shotgun. Dobbins to his left. And now Dobbins going to flex out to the left side of that offensive line. They rush for Herbert. Stands tall. Climbs the pocket. Throws sidearm. Incomplete. Intended for DJ Chark. Derek Stingley in coverage there. 2nd and 10. 52 seconds left.
Does Herbert have a rushing attempt yet?
No.
And that was an opportunity again there. Start the drive. Just take off and go. It opens up for you. He's climbing up into the pocket. But
that should have been caught.
He's just been a little reluctant to take off. It's a heck of a throw.
Yeah, that's right through the hands of DJ Chark. 2nd and 10, and again, NRG Stadium has come alive after having very little to cheer about. Dobbins in the backfield. Texans are creeping and showing blitz. They rush 4. Herbert hit, but throws downfield, looking for mcconkey. Over his head, incomplete. 2nd down. He's able to shake off the defender. mcconkey had a step. There were 3 defenders back there, but he just overshot him by about 10 yards.
Yeah, I just need a little bit more air. Justin got away from the pressure, kind of pulled through it, but I think that caused him to rush the throw. He had him. Just needed a little bit more air under the ball.
Herbert having a rough first half here. 8 of 19 for 97 yards and an interception and a QB rating of 36.5. He had been playing the best football of the season, and some would argue his career, these last 4 games. And now Chargers want a timeout on this critical 3rd and 10 with a 1 for 6 third down number today.
Boy, you have to look forward. You can't look back, but a lot of opportunities gone by the wayside in the first half.
No doubt. I mean, DJ, I just think back to that scoring drive there. The pressure they applied in the end zone, balls thrown away, and Stroud maybe just gets a step or 2 outside the pocket to prevent it from being called a safety. You got a 3rd and 16 with a ball hiked over the head of Stroud, and somehow he's able to get outside the pressure and complete a pass to convert that, and it's a 99-yard drive. And here, this place has come alive. I mean, it was dead silent.
Someone other than mcconkey's got to make a play.
Yeah, mcconkey's got 4 for 56. Will Dissly's next in line, 2 for 16. And these receivers got to stop dropping passes. Will's got a drop. Chark has a drop. Probably called that timeout to get mcconkey back on the field. He's in the slot left. I should say slot right. Bunch formation. They bring pressure. 5 coming. Herbert rolling to his right. Throwing downfield for Q. And caught. They say incomplete. It's a great adjustment by Q to catch that ball. But they'll say he was out of bounds at the Houston 30, and out comes J.K. Scott to punt it away with 39 seconds and all 3 timeouts for Houston.
He was late to adjust to it. I don't think he finished the catch either. It was low, but just a little late trying to work back to it. Herbert didn't necessarily have to abandon that pocket.
Oh, yeah, it hit the ground before it bounced into his hands. So incomplete. Here's J.K. to punt it away. Had 1 blocked already. Whew. And this one is fluttering. Takes a Charger bounce, fielded at the 25 by Woods, able to spin away from a couple tackles, get all the way to the right sideline, pushed out of bounds at the 32-yard line. And again, with all 3 timeouts, you don't need a whole lot for Fairbairn. 45-yard punt, but a 7-yard return.
Well, the Chargers have had a couple mental boo-boos here on some big plays. It'd be nice to see if the Texans could return the favor and maybe get a little too aggressive here.
They have 2 turnovers, a forced fumble, and an interception. And they break huddle. With Ogunbowale in the backfield with Stroud shotgun right hash. Nico Collins slot left. Mechie outside. Now Mechie will settle into the slot. That's where Stroud's looking. Still looking. Throwing underneath. And Nico run out of bounds. Left sideline at the 36. That'll be a gain of 4. Tar Heels still in coverage, but it stops the clock at 22 seconds. And they still have all 3 timeouts, so they can work the middle of the field.
Nice to get some pressure, and if you can't get home, get those hands up. The ball's coming out quick with C.J. Stroud.
Bosa and Mack on the edge. Morgan Fox and Puna interior. Still Ogunbowale in the backfield. Schultz in motion left to right. Settles opposite Joey Bosa. Stroud looking middle. Here comes pressure. And he is able to get away. And there's Stroud using his legs. Oh, and he runs by a tackler to the 40, to the 35 before Deon can drag him down. I don't know if they thought he was going to slide, but they just let him run right by him. It goes all the way to the 37-yard line of the Chargers.
We've just seen
27-yard run.
We've seen it in big games. Quarterbacks use their legs a little bit more. You've got to try and change the math. These defenses are too good, and that's what we've wanted to see on the other side, is just be aggressive, take off, and go.
And that was Eddie Jackson, who was just slow to get there. And Houston hits their first timeout. They have 2 left, 13 seconds at the 37. Chargers need a negative play here.
It's just, it has to be all hands on deck in a playoff game, and that includes the quarterback using his legs.
And that's what you saw there. They made it available to Stroud. He took it. And you look at the quarterback comparison, DJ. 13 of 22 for 171, a touchdown and an interception. Not to mention that rush for 27 yards. Herbert, 8 of 20 for 97 yards and a pick, and has yet to try to run the football. Defense needs to come up with a negative play here. Bosa, Mack, your edges. As they are in dime. Handoff to Ogunbowale. And he is all the way up to the 32. Houston uses the timeout, stops it at 9 seconds, and they'll still have 1 left, so they can maybe take a shot.
I mean, they're just making this a more makeable kick.
So I don't think they're going to let him pass.
No, why would you take a negative play? You're sitting on 3 points right now, which the way the Chargers offense has struggled feels like an awful lot.
Fairbairn, 13 of 16 from 50 and beyond this season. Right now, you'd be just inside 50 yards. You'd be at about a 49.5. So see if they can get him a couple more. I assume that's what they'll do as they break huddle. Woods, Collins to the right. Hutchinson to the left. Again, Ogunbowale in the backfield. Stroud throws quickly over the middle, low, caught. And that's all the way down to the 22. And they will call their final timeout with 6 seconds left. And I assume a very makeable kick here for Fairbairn as all the momentum has swung back the Texans' direction.
I mean, how many times are they going to hit that slant from the slot, including the touchdown? You're playing off coverage. You're just conceding it.
Well, it's interesting you say that, DJ, because that's been the deal with Nico Collins this season. You play off, and he's going to make you pay. 11.6 yards per target in off coverage, 4th most in the NFL. 41-yard attempt here for Fairbairn to make it a 4-point lead going into the half. And again, the Texans will start the second half with the football. Middle of the field, 31-yard line. Good snap, good hold. And this kick is up and through. 3 seconds left on the clock. And this one was all Chargers early. Again, they jumped out to a 6-0 lead. Could not convert a third and inches and had to settle for a field goal after driving down the field on the opening drive with a beautiful mix of run and pass. And then on the first offensive play of the Texans, they create a fumble by Mechie, and they're only able to get 3 out of that due to a drop pass by Disley at the first down marker. And it has been nothing doing offensively since.
Yeah, this offense, I mean, that's the story going into the third quarter. You're trailing by 4 points. You're right in the middle of this ball game, but the offense has got to find something in the second half, and that means anybody other than Ladd McConkey, somebody outside of Ladd McConkey has to step up and make some plays.
Yeah, I think you hit it on the head, too. That goes for Herbert using his legs. He has yet to attempt a rush, and there have been lanes there, especially with the pass rush right now. I assume they'll just kick this out of the back of the end zone. Fairbairn, right to left, does exactly that. Davis going to field it 8 yards deep and bring it out to the 10 on the hash, and he is undercut at the 15, and that'll end the half. Texans 10, Chargers 6, wild card round of the playoffs, and Darius Davis is down on the field writhing in pain. Ilo will keep an eye on that as he gets you all the halftime coverage. Again, 10-6 Texans on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
It's the new year, and you're looking to get a new car. Then head over to the Easy Choice sales event at your Toyota dealer, where it's easy to choose a great lease or a low APR on Toyota's most popular models, like the all-hybrid Camry, fuel-efficient Prius, legendary Corolla, rugged Tacoma, or versatile RAV4. A new Toyota for the new year is waiting for you at the Easy Choice sales event. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
At UCLA Health, discovery and innovation lead to the best care. Our doctors and nurses work tirelessly every day to bring you the best experience so you can live your best life. It's why we're consistently ranked as a top hospital nationwide for 35 consecutive years by U.S. News and World Report. Go to uclahealth.org to schedule an appointment today at one of our over 280 locations right here in Southern California. Once again, that's uclahealth.org.
Looking for the perfect present this holiday season? Give the gift of Chargers season tickets. That's right. 2025 Los Angeles Chargers season tickets are on sale now. Lock in the best seats at the lowest prices and be part of the electric atmosphere inside SoFi Stadium for year 2 of the Jim Harbaugh era. Every tailgate, every hit, every high five, every performance, and every memory. There's nothing quite like Chargers game day. Find out what everyone's been talking about. Visit chargers.com/tickets today.
We can have it! Let's go! Watch the second half!
This is LA Chargers halftime. A look back at first half action and a look ahead at what comes next.
Now, your host, Isaac Lowenkron.
Believe it or don't, the halftime score is the Houston Texans 10, the Los Angeles Chargers 6. I'm Isaac Lowenkron. Chargers receiver and returner Darius Davis was able to jog off the field tentatively under his own power after being hurt on that kickoff return as time expired in the second quarter. Today's halftime highlights are sponsored by the Metropolitan Water District of Southern California. We're here to help you break up with your lawn and move on with a more water-wise landscape. Visit bewaterwise.com for rebate info. Chargers took the opening kickoff and their offense looked fantastic on the opening drive of the game. Unfortunately, that would not continue. However, they were able to get into field goal range after Houston's defense bent, but it did not break. And once again, the Chargers called upon the reliable Cameron Dicker.
Cameron Dicker for 35 from the right hash. In the playoffs, 3 of 4. with a long of 50. Good snap. Good hold. And this kick works its way inside the right upright and is good.
On the Texans' first snap of the day, Houston, you had a problem.
Hutchinson to his right to throw. And middle of the field is open. And ball is out. Chargers are on it. Ball is out. Chargers are on it. Waiting for a signal. It is Charger football. Derwin James. Alohi Gilman punches it out.
Chargers were once again unable to turn it into a touchdown, but they were able to turn it into points.
And now it'll be a 40-yarder. Make it a 39-yarder from the right hash to extend this lead to 6-0. Good snap. Good hold. Right down the middle. And the turnover produces 3 points.
Giving the Chargers a 6-0 lead over Houston after one. However, they now trail at halftime to the Texans 10-6. We'll take a quick timeout. Come back with second quarter highlights after these on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food. No matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings, Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Chargers and the NFL. Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Chargers tickets. And even if your plans get turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Chargers.
Chargers football is back, and now is the perfect time to gear up for the season. Check out the Chargers Pro Shop, powered by Fanatics, for the best selection of Chargers merchandise on the web. Make sure you're game day ready and fully prepared to bolt up. Visit shop.chargers.com today.
Win with Wilshire Law Firm, official personal injury partner of the Chargers. Our two teams bolt up to win for you. Think you may have a personal injury case? Find us at wilshirelaw.com/Chargers and pay nothing until you win. That's the Wilshire Law Firm promise.
On behalf of everyone at iHeart and the Los Angeles Chargers, we want to salute the heroism displayed by both first responders and residents alike as we continue to battle the unprecedented wildfires burning across the region. Our hearts are with the evacuees and those who have lost their homes and businesses to this disaster. If you want to help, please join us by donating to the Red Cross, LAFD, Team Rubicon, or any other accredited relief organization.
This is LA Chargers playoff football.
Touchdown, Chargers!
On the LA Chargers audio network.
The Houston Texans with a 10-6 halftime lead over the Chargers. The Chargers led 6-0 after one. And then, just over 3 minutes into the second stanza, they would come up with their second takeaway of the first half.
Next to Stroud in the shotgun. Stroud to throw. They rush 5. Stroud all day lets it fly downfield and caught. Is it intercepted? Yes, it is. How about that? Dean Leonard caught it like it was a pop-up in Little League Baseball.
Thanks to the pressure by Bud Dupree, it was the first interception of Leonard's career. However, once again, the Chargers could not convert it into a touchdown or points. In fact, they would just give the ball right back to Houston.
Herbert, bootleg right, looking downfield, takes a shot for Q, and that pass is intercepted by Kamari Lassiter, an absolute disaster of a play.
Ladd McConkey's teammate at Georgia for 2 national championships saves the day for the Houston Texans. Then with 6:15 left in the second quarter, the Texans would take over as the Chargers pin them with a J.K. Scott punt at their 1-yard line. Houston at a 3rd down and 16 at its 17-yard line. C.J. Stroud bobbled an unexpected snap. He was being chased by Joey Bosa and other Charger pass rushers. He rolled to his right and completed an amazing 34-yard pass to Xavier Hutchinson out to the Chargers' 49-yard line and got Houston further down to the field into the land of the Bolts, where they would once again face a 3rd down and 11, but this time it was at the Chargers' 13-yard line.
Ogunbowale in the backfield, bunch formation to the right, Stroud to throw, middle of the field, caught, Collins, touchdown. And just like that, the Houston Texans have tied the game and have a chance to go into the half with an extra point from Fairbairn,
which he made to give Houston a 7-6 lead on a 99-yard touchdown drive. The Texans were 0 for 4 on 3rd downs before that possession. They went 3 for 3 on 3rd downs on that drive for a 7-6 lead. Chargers then went 3 and out. Houston got the ball just 31 seconds later, and then Stroud came up with the longest run of his entire career, a 27-yard run to the Charger 37, getting Houston into field goal range again. Kemi Fairbairn out of UCLA kicked a 41-yard field goal with 3 seconds left to give the Texans a 10-6 halftime lead, and Houston will receive the second half kickoff. You'll hear it next from Matt Money Smith, Daniel Jeremiah, and Shannon Barron, who are standing by to bring you the second half of this AFC Wild Card game with the Houston Texans leading the Chargers 10-6, third quarter, straight ahead on the LA Chargers Football Network.
The Los Angeles Chargers Impact Fund is a nonprofit charity empowering youth, generating access, and creating opportunities in under-resourced neighborhoods so today's dreams can become tomorrow's reality. Through the Impact Fund's Bolt Academy program, Inglewood area high school juniors and seniors are taught critical job skills that they then apply in game day positions with the Chargers. Learn more about Bolt Academy and the Impact Fund's other inspiring initiatives by visiting chargers.com/impact.
It's a new year, and some things never change. Like my good looks. Now your top reasons to visit Morongo.
Glow into the new year. Save $100 on our age-defying Hydra Spa facial at Sage Spa.
Number 2.
New Year gift giveaway. Get a Brentwood Hot Pot when you earn 500 points on your rewards card. 14.
And the number 1 reason.
Just hilarious. Live this Saturday. Get tickets now.
Morongo. Good times.
Sometimes your phone breaks.
Ugh.
Dude.
What the?
Oh, seriously? Hey, life happens. But at Verizon, we got you. Trade in any phone from our top brands in any condition and get a great deal on iPhone 15 with an unlimited ultimate plan. And turn...
No!
Into... Oh, yeah! Only on Verizon.
Want the latest in Chargers breaking news, exclusive content, scores, up-to-the-minute highlights, press conferences, and more delivered straight to your phone? Download the official Chargers app, your one-stop shop for all things Bolts. In addition to staying in the know with the Chargers app, you can also conveniently manage your tickets and access important know-before-you-go game day information all in one place. Staying connected to your Bolts has never been easier. Download the official Chargers app today and Bolt up.
Interception. Another strip sack.
This is the LA Chargers.
Here's Matt Money Smith and Daniel Jeremiah.
Well, tremendous coverage by Ilo as usual at the half, and certainly feeling pretty good about the Bolts at the start of this game. Field goal drive to get it started, force a turnover, get another field goal. And defense was pitching a shutout until the final 5 minutes of that second quarter when C.J. Stroud found something on a 3rd and 16 that not only ignited the offense, it woke up this crowd, and all of the momentum going in and likely coming out here to start the second half with the Texans getting the ball has shifted the Texans' way, DJ.
Yeah, you think about the opportunities, and to me, the key play of the game really was the interception. You get the ball up 6 with a chance to go at least make it 9-0. And the very first play, you have a shot. It's covered up. Herbert still tried to get it out there, and Quentin doesn't really fight for the ball. Lassiter ends up making the interception, and the game turned just like that.
Yeah, it was a pick by Dean Leonard, a beautiful interception, gets his feet in bounds at the 40 of the Texans. You only need a couple yards, if any even really, to get to within Cam Dicker field goal range. And instead you turn it right back over and you hit it, DJ. That woke this crowd up. I think you look at Herbert's line, too, and it's 8 of 20, 97 yards, and that interception that you mentioned. Yeah, Q could have certainly fought for it, but he has yet to attempt a rush, and certainly going to have that offense get something going, because this defense was doing a heck of a job up until that last drive.
Someone other than McConkey's going to have to get going, and you know who I'm going to say. Get Stone Smart involved. And get Semi Fehoko out there. Give him an opportunity, but somebody's going to have to make a play. It can't just be Ladd McConkey, or they're not going to win this ball game.
Well, they've already forced 2 turnovers in this game. Stroud threw 12 interceptions in the regular season, his 13th here in this game. See if he can force a turnover, maybe get a short field to wake this offense up. As Dicker boots this thing out of the back of the end zone, it'll be Houston at their own 30, and we go back down to the Chargers sideline and Shannon Farron.
This team is capable of a second-half jumpstart. We saw it in Kansas City when they promptly scored 2 touchdowns out of the half. No doubt the leaders spoke up at halftime in the locker room. Like Khalil said earlier, we have a rare opportunity, a rare situation, the right group of people together. What are we going to do? It's up to us.
No doubt. Look, they got the right leadership. There's no doubt about that. Jim Harbaugh, Derwin James, Khalil Mack. You think about that Bronco game, down 21-13. Broncos come out, kick a field goal, and then they just were able to pour it on. So let's see if we can get it started here on the defensive side of the ball. Joey and Khalil, your edges. Mixon in the backfield with Stroud shotgun. It's a handoff to Mixon. And Mixon able to push forward for 5 to the 35-yard line. Alohi Gilman there along with Deon Henley. Mixon now 7 carries for 20 yards. Been able to wrap up this run game, but Stroud 23 attempts to just 8 on the ground, and one of the, well, I should say 9, but one of them's a scramble by Stroud.
No question. Troy Dye getting a lot of work here in this ball game today.
He's in the middle of the field. Now you got a pistol formation again with Mixon on a 2nd and 5. And it's a handoff to Mixon again, and this time they drop him right at the line of scrimmage. It's Poona Ford, and that is no gain, 3rd and 5. And we've talked about it with this defense, DJ, one of the best 3-and-out percentages in the league, 5th in the league. They force their opponents to go 3-and-out on 24.3% of their drives, and what a perfect way to reestablish a little bit of momentum here if you can do it.
I know that Nico Collins is a great player, but you're going to have to get up and press and challenge these receivers. You can't give free access for these quick-hitting slants and out routes.
Mechie and Nico are stacked to the right of Stroud. Mixon in the backfield, 2 to his left. He's looking middle. Here comes pressure. Stroud he's got Nico, and Nico is off to the races. 30, 25, and it's Khalil Mack that has to come from the line to make the tackle. It was a slant to the middle again, and Nico burns him again.
I know, it's Christian Fulton once again in coverage. I mean, he's just having a field day as Christian Fulton dives to the ground again. He can't stay on his feet. If you're going to give up the catch, at least stay on your feet and make the tackle.
Now, just like that, they are now 4 for 4 on 3rd down after starting 0 for 4 on 3rd down. And they are picked up where they left off. Knocking on the door of the red zone from the Charger 24 with a new set of downs. Trips right. And now they go empty. It's a quick throw on a screen to the flat, and there's a flag, and the ball's on the ground. Ball is on the ground. Mixon dropped it. Are the Chargers on it, or do the Texans have it? They say the Texans. No, it is Charger football. Tony Jefferson emerges from the pile with the ball. There is a flag on the field.
I think that was going to be a double pass.
It's going to be Charger football, DJ. Boy, did they need that.
Holding. Offense. That penalty's decline. Result of the play is a 1st down.
That was a backwards pass. I think it was going to be a double pass, and he decided to keep it to abort the double pass, then fumbled the ball.
Well, and here we're seeing Mixon, and that is Tony Jefferson that knocked it out and fell on top of it and recovered the football. How about that?
That might have been a game saver by Tony.
Absolutely. Jefferson in his 10th season out of Oklahoma was probably the 53rd player to make the team, and now Chargers offense is on the field. And we'll keep it here. Weren't sure if they were going to go to commercial break or not. Now they're pulling all the trainers off the field, so it looks like we'll stay here.
Boy, the defense has done their part here, getting a big turnover. They got to find some rhythm offensively. And again, who's it going to be? Who's going to step up and help out lad McConkey?
McConkey right now, 8 targets, 4 catches, 56 yards. The next leading receiver is Will Dissly, 2 for 16. Got to get this ground game going again. It was working so well on those first couple drives. And it's Dobbins out there with Herbert under center. Quentin and McConkey to the right. Fisk outside of Slater to the left. Play action. Herbert climbs, throws, and caught. There you go, McConkey again, outside the numbers, right side to the 43, and he's going to get a personal foul penalty for a face mask. So not only does it go all the way out to the 43 for 17 yards, but Stingley.
Personal foul, face mask, defense number 24. A 15-yard penalty will be added into the play, first down.
And he got his money's worth.
How about that for a drive starter there?
Now marching all the way into Texans territory after the turnover. That's the third turnover of the game the defense has forced. +2 in that category. And they are right on the doorstep of Cam Dicker field goal range. Gus Edwards now in the backfield. Herbert under center. 3 tight ends on the field. Well, 2 tight ends in Matlock. And now Herbert changing the play. 5 on the play clock. Down to 3, 2. And they get it off. Hand off to Gus. Following Matlock. Keeps his legs moving. Gets inside the 40. All the way down to the 38. It's a nice 4-yard run before Eric Murray makes the tackle. And just keep doing it, man. Keep running the football.
I just like securing the 3 first and foremost, and then you can get a little bit more aggressive. But right where you are right now, an extra 3 or 4 yards is huge.
He got on the hip of Matlock and then Fisk. We got a 2nd and 6, still on schedule. They break huddle. Gus stays in. Pistol formation. Matlock outside of Alt with Dissly on that side as well. Quentin and Ladd to the left. Herbert hands to Edwards again. Edwards knifes through the B gap inside the 35 to the 34-yard line for a gain of 4. 3rd and 2. Will Anderson with the tackle.
Let's see if Justin can convert a big 3rd down right here. No negative plays, no sacks, no penalties. You're in field goal range. But once again, Justin, if it's there with your legs, take it. Just go take it.
1 of 7 on 3rd down. They break huddle. Gus stays in the backfield. Herbert in the shotgun. Q 1-on-1 left. McConkey to the right with DJ Chark and Dissly. Herbert hands to Edwards. Edwards hit at the line of scrimmage and absolutely dropped Aziz Al-Shair. And is it 4-down territory, or is it time for Dicker to attempt a long one? And they're going to go for it. So it'll be a 4th and 2. Chargers this season 10 of 16 on 4th down. The Texans defense has allowed 17 conversions on 26 attempts. A 4th and 2. Herbert under center. Offset eye with Dobbins. Herbert takes the snap. Play action. Throws into the flat. Caught Q. Is he going to have it? They're going to mark him short. Derek Stingley, the All-Pro, with the tackle. They will be a yard short. They needed 3. They needed 2.5, and they got 1.
That makes no sense. That's the second time they've thrown him the ball short of the sticks.
He has got to get deeper on that route.
He's got to fight Stingley to get past the line to gain.
Turnover on downs. They cannot cash in on the fumble. It'll be Houston ball when we return, leading 10-6, 10-10 left in the 3rd on the LA Chargers Football Network.
It's a new year, and some things never change. Like my good looks. And now the top 5 reasons to visit Morongo. Number 5.
Glow into the new year. Save $100 on our age-defying Hydra Spa facial at Sage Spa.
Number 4.
New Year gift giveaway. Get a Brentwood Hot Pot when you earn 500 points on your rewards card. The 14th.
3.
The Marketplace all-you-can-eat brunch is a judgment-free zone. Go ahead. Start your meal with dessert. We won't tell.
And the number 2.
Just hilarious. Live this Saturday. Get tickets now.
And the number 1 reason.
We're giving away a Lexus NX250. Earn entries now playing table games with your rewards card. And be here on the 31st at 10 p.m. for your chance to win a Lexus.
Morongo, the best casino resort in the Southland. Good times for everybody.
At UCLA Health, discovery and innovation lead to the best care. Our doctors and nurses work tirelessly every day to bring you the best experience so you can live your best life. It's why we're consistently ranked as a top hospital nationwide for 35 consecutive years by U.S. News and World Report. Go to uclahealth.org to schedule an appointment today at one of our over 280 locations right here in Southern California. Once again, that's uclahealth.org.
Want the latest in Chargers breaking news, exclusive content, scores, up-to-the-minute highlights, press conferences, and more delivered straight to your phone? Download the official Chargers app, your one-stop shop for all things Bolts. In addition to staying in the know with the Chargers app, you can also conveniently manage your tickets and access important know-before-you-go game day information all in one place. Staying connected to your Bolts has never been easier. Download the official Chargers app today and bolt up.
This is LA Chargers playoff football.
Touchdown Chargers!
On the LA Chargers audio network.
10-6, Texans on top of the Chargers. The Bolts create a turnover, but they then turn it over on downs. Playoffs are here. Now's the perfect time to gear up for the Chargers postseason. Check out the Chargers Pro Shop powered by Fanatics for the best selection of Chargers merchandise on the web. Visit shop.chargers.com. So the Texans not harmed by the fumble. However, at least the Chargers able to get them out of field goal territory with the turnover. That's the farthest they got the ball into Houston territory, DJ, since they forced the turnover on their first offensive possession of the Texans. Rolling to his left, all kinds of time, and now C.J. Stroud going to use his legs, slides down at the 41-yard line for a gain of 6. Junior Colson, the nearest player in the area, but we got to see some of that from Herbert.
Yeah, I'm begging for it, please. C.J. Stroud just smart on that one because Tuipulotu has a choice. If he goes for Stroud, you dump the ball off in the flat. He has to widen out with the receiver, and then Stroud just takes the opportunity to use his legs.
Thule and Bud, your edge rushers on this series. Tier, Tart, and Tito on the interior. Troy Dye has been manning that middle pretty much all game long. 2nd and 4, fakes the pitch, sets up the screen, and there's Nico Collins with a first down just shy of midfield. Tier Tart able to wrap him up at least and slow him down. He gets out to the 48 for a gain of 7. This Texans offense starting to move the ball now.
Well, look at Nico Collins' numbers right now.
Yeah. He's got 5 catches for 109 yards and a touchdown.
He's just getting punched with the right hand. And this was an issue for previous Charger teams. Hasn't been for this one. This one's done a good job of taking your best player away, making him a focal point, but
now Cam Hart going to go over there with him on the numbers to the left of Stroud. Stroud to throw again. Oh, Collins escapes. He's got a lane. Instead, he goes underneath. And Cade Stover able to pick up the first down to the Charger 40-yard line. Troy Dye makes the tackle, but that's another gain of 12. And man, Nico was flashing down that sideline as Alohi Gilman was trying to recover to get him.
And all of a sudden, this pass rush that was unstoppable early on in the first quarter of this game hasn't really been getting to C.J. Stroud.
He's in rhythm, DJ. He is feeling it. He's using his legs. And what does it come off of? A 3rd and 16 when the ball was snapped over his head. And that's how this whole thing got started in the second quarter. Stroud again, quick. Stover has it to the 35, to the 34 before Troy Dye makes the tackle. Another gain of 7.
Just easy.
It is. He's such a rhythm player. And now we got a Charger down on the field.
It's like Cam Hart grabbing his hand or his wrist.
Looks like Dean Leonard walking onto the field to take his place if they're able to get him up and off here before we go to a timeout. Still getting a look at Cam. And they'll break. So we'll break with them. 10-6. It is still a single-score game. It is still in the balance. The momentum certainly favors the Texans, but we know how quickly that can shift. We'll be back with the Texans on the Chargers 34 on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Chargers and the NFL. Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Chargers tickets. And even if your plans get turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Chargers.
The Los Angeles Chargers Impact Fund is a nonprofit charity empowering youth, generating access, and creating opportunities in under-resourced neighborhoods so today's dreams can become tomorrow's reality. Through the Impact Fund's Bolt Academy program, Inglewood area high school juniors and seniors are taught critical job skills that they then apply in game day positions with the Chargers. Learn more about Bolt Academy and the Impact Fund's other inspiring initiatives by visiting chargers.com/impact.
Win with Wilshire Law Firm, official personal injury partner of the Chargers. Our two teams bolt up to win for you. Think you may have a personal injury case? Call us now at 800-824-1993 and pay nothing until you win. That's the Wilshire Law Firm promise.
Give the gift of Chargers season tickets now on sale. Get the best seats at the lowest prices and be a part of the atmosphere inside SoFi Stadium for year 2 of the Jim Harbaugh era. Find out what everyone's been talking about. Visit chargers.com/tickets today.
Sometimes your phone breaks.
Ugh.
Dude.
What the?
Oh, seriously? Hey, life happens. But at Verizon, we got you. Trade in any phone from our top brands in any condition and get a great deal on iPhone 15 with an unlimited ultimate plan. And turn...
No!
Into... Oh, yeah! Only on Verizon.
Interception. Another strip sack.
This is the LA Chargers.
Here's Matt Money Smith and Daniel Jeremiah.
Well, maybe last week did something for C.J. Stroud. He played that opening series. D'Amico Ryan said they needed to get something figured out with how poor they have been playing. He went 6 for 6 for 50 yards and a touchdown to Nico Collins. And now he is 4 for 4 here in the second half, with a 2nd and 3. Handoff to Mixon, and Mixon bounces it outside. Left sideline, finally dragged out of bounds by Alohi Gilman, but not before he gets to the Charger 19. Let's go downstairs to Shannon Farron.
Yeah, guys, Cam Hart was escorted off the field. The orthopedic doctor holding his right hand and his right shoulder.
All right, thank you, Shannon. Yeah, immediately into the tunnel, not even into the blue tent. And that's Mixon's longest run of the day. He's now got 10 for 33 with that run. And now in the red zone are the Texans.
Bosa got caught up the field on that last run.
Hand off to Mixon. Now he's got the middle of the lane just outside the left hash, but here's a hold. Looks like it's going to come back. Otherwise, it would have been 1st and goal.
Holding. Offense number 71. 10-yard penalty. Play, first down.
It's Titus Howard who held Deon Henley on that run. So make it a 1st and 20 instead of a 1st and goal. A big break. Now, can they do anything with it?
Forcing a 3 is huge. Keep this a one-score game and buy your offense some time to figure some things out.
I mean, we're already halfway through the third quarter, and Houston's going to end up taking the lead in time of possession. At one point, it was 12 minutes to 3 minutes in favor of the Chargers. And it's a 1st and 15 because of where the hold took place. So back at the 24. Stroud to throw. Pressure comes. And Stroud takes a shot downfield. Derwin intercepted! And he's up and running out of the end zone. Derwin to the 20. To the 25, he's got blockers. Derwin outside the numbers. Makes a man miss and gets past the 40.
Did he get touched? That's the question in the end zone. It was a heck of a pick.
And there is a flag on the Houston side of the field. A huge pick for Derwin. The 4th turnover forced by this defense.
I think he's touched down. It's going to be in the end zone as a touchback.
Absolutely.
After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, passing team number 28.
That's big.
A 15-yard penalty being forced from the end of the play. First down.
It's not that big of a deal because he got out to the 40, so instead they'll start at the 35. But what a play by Derwin, the exact guy you need to make it so we can get back on that sideline and knock these guys around a little bit and wake them up.
Well, we said Derwin was going to have his imprint on this football game. You knew it was going to happen, and that was a heck of a play. I mean, just elevating, go get the ball at the highest point. I don't want to be cynical, Money, but I'm watching that going, shoot, if we get out of this game, maybe we get Derwin a little bit of work on offense next week.
Right.
That's the best catch, the best ball skills we've seen today.
For Derwin, 10th career interception, second this season, his first in the playoffs. And you knew eventually number 3 was going to put his imprint on this game. The All-Pro can get the defense off the field. And now it's up to Justin Herbert to get something going. 9 of 22 for 114 yards and an interception with a QB rating of 38.8.
Well, we'll keep saying it until we see it. He is so fast and so big and so strong. And an offense that is, lacking in a plethora of weapons, his legs are a weapon. Let's employ it.
He has yet to rush the ball once. And after that first drive, when he had great protection, started to get pressured, his arm got hit twice, and just nothing has been the same since.
Well, there is plenty of time to get it right.
Texans offense is coming back out on the field. Are they saying that Derwin didn't catch that ball?
Reviewing the play, the ruling is incomplete pass. The 15-yard penalty will be enforced on the start of the snap. The down will count. Second down.
So it's a 15-yard penalty, and they were already at 1st and 15, and it's a loss of down, right?
It looks like it should be 2nd and 30.
2nd and 30, yeah.
We're still waiting for the replay. That is not something we suspected was a possibility. Thought they were just looking to see if he was touched in the end zone. All right, we're going to take a timeout. They still want to discuss this, figure it all out. As it's 10-6 Texans on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Want the latest in Chargers breaking news, exclusive content, scores, up-to-the-minute highlights, press conferences, and more delivered straight to your phone? Download the official Chargers app, your one-stop shop for all things Bolts. In addition to staying in the know with the Chargers app, you can also conveniently manage your tickets and access important know-before-you-go game day information all in one place. Staying connected to your Bolts has never been easier. Download the official Chargers app today and bolt up.
At UCLA Health, discovery and innovation lead to the best care. Our doctors and nurses work tirelessly every day to bring you the best experience so you can live your best life. It's why we're consistently ranked as a top hospital nationwide for 35 consecutive years by U.S. News and World Report. Go to uclahealth.org to schedule an appointment today at one of our over 280 locations right here in Southern California. Once again, that's uclahealth.org.
Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel continues to be California's #1 entertainment destination as we start your 2025 off right with the biggest names in folk, rock, and country music. Grab your tickets for indie rock superstars The Killers as they play all their popular tunes on February 18th. Pop superstars and radio hitmakers The Lumineers grace the stage on February 22nd. And country legend Reba McEntire performs March 20th. Details at Yamava.com. Must be 21 to enter.
LA Chargers, the Houston Texans. Justin Herbert in the end zone. This is playoff football on the LA Chargers audio network.
10-6 Texans after finally getting some reviews from the CDS feed. It looked as though what the referees decided in the replay center was that the ball moved. It's very hard to tell considering the call on the field was an interception. But because they do have a lot of cameras here, there was one angle that did show that ball certainly hitting the ground and probably decided it's a little bit too much to call it a pick. So Texans with a 2nd and 30 from the Charger 39. Stroud in the shotgun. Mixon to his left to throw. Look into the middle of the field, and now he's going to take off, and there he goes again. You better touch him.
There's a late flag.
That is a very late flag. So right now they're marking him down at the 33. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Offense number 57.
2nd and 40.
10-yard penalty. Second down.
Let's make it a 2nd and 40. And that's the right tackle rookie, Blake Fisher.
You got Bosa, just never let go of him. Goodness gracious. He was way behind the play, too. It was a dumb penalty.
So we're now at the 6:44 mark of the third quarter. And a 2nd and 40. Before we were talking about having him settle for a field goal attempt. Now let's get this ball back to it. You had a potential 1st and goal.
No dumb 5-yard penalties.
Exactly right. Christian Fulton pressed up on Nico Collins. And Joey, it's a free play. Do not let this thing go downfield. And they're going to say catch. No, they'll say incomplete as Fulton able to throw Nico Collins out of bounds left sideline, but it'll be a 2nd and 35 because Bosa jumped.
Oh, man, you'd have
Outside. Defense number 97. 5-yard penalty. Second half.
And it's still a 2nd and 35 at the 45.
It just that would have been an incompletion.
Right, you would have
a chance to
40.
save 3 points more than likely with the 3rd down coming up, and now you just got 2 more cracks to really get 10 yards is what they need
for Fairbairn to make this a touchdown game. 10-6 Texans, 6:17 left with the clock stopped on the incompletion. Collins goes out to the left again. Fulton now in off coverage, about 10 yards off of Collins.
It's a light box.
Stroud to pass. Here comes pressure, throws underneath. Breaking a tackle is Mixon, and now he's in field goal range all the way down to the 32-yard line. That is a gain of 12, and it's still just 3rd down, though, and 22. So definitely a chance to get 3 out of this.
Uncharacteristic, though, with these missed tackles. Guys leaving their feet. That time it was Derwin James.
You said it with Mixon. You cannot do that with him. He's too strong.
You've got to bring your legs. You got to run your legs on contact. You can't dive.
You cannot allow a 1st down here. At this point, they're in field goal range. You have to hold them to 3. And you got 4 defensive backs 10 yards off the line of scrimmage. Empty for Stroud. Throws quickly, middle of the field. And inside the 20 to the 19. But again, as good as Fairbairn is, once they were at the 31, they're in field goal range. So now a chance for the Texans to make it a touchdown game. Which, considering they had a 1st and goal with that Mixon run, DJ, were it not for the Howard hold.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, it's 13 points.
Exactly right.
That's nothing. The offense has got to wake up.
37-yard field goal from the middle of the field. Good snap, good hold, and Fairbairn puts it through. And that is now 13 unanswered by the Texans as they lead the Chargers 13-6, 4:48 to go in the 3rd on the LA Chargers Football Network.
It's the new year, and you're looking to get a new car. Then head over to the Easy Choice sales event at your Toyota dealer, where it's easy to choose a great lease or a low APR on Toyota's most popular models, like the all-hybrid Camry, fuel-efficient Prius, legendary Corolla, rugged Tacoma, or versatile RAV4. A new Toyota for the new year is waiting for you at the Easy Choice sales event. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Ticket
Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Chargers and the NFL. Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Chargers tickets. And even if your plans get turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Chargers.
At UCLA Health, discovery and innovation lead to the best care. Our doctors and nurses work tirelessly every day to bring you the best experience so you can live your best life. It's why we're consistently ranked as a top hospital nationwide for 35 consecutive years by U.S. News and World Report. Go to uclahealth.org to schedule an appointment today at one of our over 280 locations right here in Southern California. Once again, that's uclahealth.org.
On behalf of everyone at iHeart and the Los Angeles Chargers, we want to salute the heroism displayed by both first responders and residents alike as we continue to battle the unprecedented wildfires burning across the region. Our hearts are with the evacuees and those who have lost their homes and businesses to this disaster. If you want to help, please join us by donating to the Red Cross, LAFD, Team Rubicon, or any other accredited relief organization.
This is LA Chargers football.
Cuts inside into the end zone. He's got it.
The voice of your LA Chargers, Matt Money Smith and Daniel Jeremiah.
10 plays, 46 yards, 5 minutes, 22 seconds. A ton of penalties, but the Texans get 3 and they make it a touchdown game. It is 13-6. Seemed like the prevailing thought for the folks that follow the betting world was take the under, as it was 44, and right now we have a combined 19 points between these two dominant defenses, and it's about time. A lot of people said they didn't think the Texans offense was going to be able to back up its defense, but so far it has. They got 13 on the board, and now it's up to Justin Herbert and company to do the same for their defense. They forced 3 turnovers. This is a short kick.
What a bounce.
Fielded at the 2, just next to the left sideline. Darius at the 20, now at the 25, and he is hit out of bounds at the 28-yard line. Let's go downstairs to Shannon Farron.
Good to see J.K. Dobbins running back onto the field. He was not in for that last offensive series, guys. Gus Edwards handling the bulk of the work. J.K. was kind of over here on the sideline just shaking his head, wanting to get back in there. He is now.
Yeah, they need him. Shannon, you're absolutely right. He's got experience in the playoffs. He averages nearly 5 yards per carry, has a receiving TD, a rush TD. And this offense has got to do something here to get this crowd out of it. They were asleep for the first 25 minutes of this game. And they are absolutely in it now. Matlock ahead of Dobbins on 1st and 10 from their own 29. Herbert hands to Dobbins, and he is wrapped up from behind by Miles Bryant, who came from the right side of that offensive line to make the tackle for no gain, 2nd and 10.
Eric Murray, the safety, was blitzing as well. I mean, they just selling out against the run on some of these downs.
Now Hassan Haskins checks in. A 2nd and 10. Chargers only have 148 yards of offense. The Texans 334. Trips to the right. Now Davis in motion, little orbit motion. Herbert to throw. Has time, throws into the flat for Davis, has a blocker, and there's Darius using his speed. Ball is out, ball's on the ground, and the Chargers managed to fall on it at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 4. That would have been an absolute disaster. And it's Hassan Haskins who was there.
That was Stingley. He punched that ball out.
And Davis actually jumped back on top of it himself. Chargers are 1 of 8 on 3rd down. They need to get to the 39. The ball is on the right hash 33. They're moving right to left. And they got to give their defense a breather. They go empty. Haskins in Q to the right. Trips left. McConkey in the slot. And they rush 5. Herbert's got to escape, and he can. He is lifted and planted by Nico Autry. Questionable to play, and the 11th-year vet with 62 career sacks literally lifted Herbert off the ground and body slammed him to the turf for a loss of 6.
Yeah, he just annihilated Jamari Sawyer working inside against him. Immediate pressure. Nothing Justin Herbert could do on that one. Just a bad beat up front.
Boy, this is going to be a big possession here because this thing can get away from him in a hurry. J.K. with a short punt. Fair catch signaled for by Woods at the 38-yard line. Let's quickly take 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves on the LA Chargers Football Network.
This is LA Chargers football. Alt 98.7.
KYSR, Los Angeles. LA's new alternative.
So 3 and out. Talked about how the offense needed to step up. Dobbins gets no gain on the first with Miles Bryant flying from behind the play to make the tackle. And then you get a short 4-yard gain and a near fumble from Darius Davis, followed by a sack. And now the Texans right back on the football with Stroud under center, having himself a heck of a gain. Hands off to Mixon. Mixon runs into Deon Henley, gets to the 42-yard line for a gain of 5. And they can start taking the air out of this football with the way the Chargers offense is looking, DJ.
Yeah, offense has just no-showed, and that push that the offense was getting early in this game, that script has flipped. The Texans have really started to get some push. If not for a mix and run getting called back, they'd really be taking this game over on the ground.
Just eyeball test they have. Again, since that interception thrown by Herbert after they had secured the interception, leading 6-0, it has been all Texans. And this time, there we go. Shooting the gap as Tony Jefferson drops Mixon in the backfield at the 38-yard line for a loss of 5. And now we got ourselves a 3rd and 9.
And got to get off the field.
Got to. A minute 40 left in the third quarter. It's just a touchdown game, 13-6. The offense has done nothing since their first drive.
Funnel this ball to the if they beat you to the outside, tip your cap to C.J. Stroud. But you cannot allow these in-breaking routes again here.
Nico Collins, 6 catches for 116 yards. C.J. Stroud is coming up on 300 yards passing. Nico all alone to the left on the numbers. Mack and Bosa, your pass rushing edges. Now Nico going to make it 3 to the right. And here comes pressure. Stroud steps up, throws underneath, caught, but short. Short of the sticks at the 39. It'll be a 4th and 3. Deon Henley with the tackle. And out comes Tommy Townsend to punt it away. Nice job by the defense.
Getting right off the field, and they have got to get a rest. Even if you don't score on this next drive, you've got to eat up some time and buy them a blow here. It would be nice if special teams could join the party here with the offense in such a struggle.
Townsend, one of the best punters in the league, allows just 4.8 yards per punt return. He gets that ball way up there with a ton of hang time. And this is an end-over-end kick that is short. And it is out of bounds. See where they mark it. Went out of bounds right around the 20. And they're going to mark it out of bounds at the 24-yard line. So good field position here for the Bolts. With 21 seconds left in the quarter, just a 30-yard punt from Townsend.
Boy, the first down would sure ease some of the pressure. And it is an offense that is pressing in a big way.
They only have 11 first downs. They only have 146 yards. The Texans have nearly 200 more yards of offense than the Chargers, 341.
You might need to start thinking about moving the pocket around, too, with some of the movement, because they are getting a bead on Justin Herbert in that launch point right behind center, and they have teed off these last few possessions.
Stone Smart, Disley, and McConkey to the right in a bunch formation. Q one-on-one on the numbers left. Now McConkey will join him over there. Dobbins in the backfield. 5 on the play clock. Herbert from the shotgun to throw. They rush 4. And there's intercepted. It's going to be a pick 6. Through the hands of McConkey into the end zone. Eric Murray goes from bad to worse. McConkey was open, and Herbert just sailed it.
He tried to put a little extra on that ball. It looked like he overthrew it. You rarely see Justin strain. And when you overthrow the ball, it tends to take off on you, and that one sailed.
We're looking at the replay here. McConkey was open. Would have been a great drive starter. And he just throws it way high through the hands of McConkey, into the hands of make that Eric Murray. His fourth career interception. And it goes from a 7-point lead to potentially a 14-point lead as we'll get into the fourth quarter. And man, did this one get away. D'Amico Ryan sprinting down the sideline with his finger in the air.
Their defense has just dominated this football game.
Absolutely. And look, it was right there in front of us. This has been a dominant defense all season long. Extra point is good. It is a 14-point lead. The Chargers are staring at 15 minutes and 13 seconds left in their season unless they can come up with an answer that has not been here since the first drive of the game. Justin Herbert threw 3 interceptions all season. He has thrown 2 in this game, and both of them, you would argue, DJ, were pretty bad ones.
Bad throws. I mean, the first one more so a bad decision, trying to force the ball on a shot play to Q. That one, he double clutched a little bit, and then he thought he had to get a lot on it to get that ball in, knowing there was a defender crashing on McConkey, and the ball just took off. I mean, McConkey got a hand on it, but it was well over his head.
It was fired. I mean, it was a laser. It was way over his head. He had to leap for it.
Well, 2 touchdowns in a quarter is not some miracle. That's all out there. You've got to find a way to get something going here.
Yeah, the big problem is so much of their damage has been done on play action.
Well, that's out the window.
And that's out the window. And they're just going to have to figure out, like you said, it's McConkey who's got 73 yards. The next leading receiver is Will Dissly with 16. Like, you got to get some of these receivers to step up here. Taken left to right. This is about 5 yards deep in the end zone, so Davis takes it in. Let's go back downstairs to the Chargers sideline. Shannon Farron.
Guys, let's not give up hope. Jim Harbaugh's been here before. He led the 49ers to a come-from-behind victory in the 2012 NFC Championship game. 49ers came back from a 17-point deficit to beat the Falcons 28-24.
There we go. You're right, Shannon. You got the right guy at the head of it. You just need the guy under center to get this thing rolling. Herbert is one of the most talented quarterbacks in the league. He has played the best quarterback in football over the last month of the regular season and just needed to show up here. Again, he's got 15 minutes and 13 seconds left. Chargers moving right to left here at the end of the third quarter. I formation with Gus Edwards. Hand off to Gus. They're going to start on the ground, and they get 2 yards. It'll be a 2nd and 8 going in to the fourth quarter as they will flip sides of the field. 15 minutes left, potentially in the Chargers season. They trail by 14, 20-6 Texans, going into the fourth on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food. No matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings, Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel continues to be California's #1 entertainment destination as we start your 2025 off right with the biggest names in folk, rock, and country music. Grab your tickets for indie rock superstars The Killers as they play all their popular tunes on February 18th. Pop superstars and radio hitmakers The Lumineers grace the stage on February 22nd. And country legend Reba McEntire performs March 20th. Details at Yamava.com. Must be 21 to enter.
Sometimes your phone breaks.
Ugh.
Dude.
What the?
Oh, seriously? Hey, life happens. But at Verizon, we got you. Trade in any phone from our top brands in any condition and get a great deal on iPhone 15 with an unlimited ultimate plan. And turn...
No!
Into... Oh, yeah! Only on Verizon.
The
Los Angeles Chargers Impact Fund is a nonprofit charity empowering youth, generating access, and creating opportunities in under-resourced neighborhoods so today's dreams can become tomorrow's reality. Through the Impact Fund's Bolt Academy program, Inglewood area high school juniors and seniors are taught critical job skills that they then apply in game day positions with the Chargers. Learn more about Bolt Academy and the Impact Fund's other inspiring initiatives by visiting chargers.com/impact.
This is LA Chargers playoff football.
Touchdown Chargers
On the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Now let's think back to the salad days, the opening to this game. Chargers drive down the field, get a field goal, immediately create a turnover, a fumble by John Mechie, get a field goal, go up 6-0. And since then, they have punted 4 times, turned it over on downs once, thrown 2 interceptions, one of them a pick 6, and have 94 total yards. That's since early first quarter.
Anything that can go wrong has gone wrong, but there's still time.
Plenty of time.
You've got to start with this drive right here, and you almost feel like 4-down territory right now.
Yeah, it's a 2nd and 8. Dobbins in the backfield, Herbert in the shotgun. Disley and McConkey to the right, just inside the numbers. Texans showing blitz. They rush 4. Herbert throws, caught McConkey, and McConkey falls down with the first down out to the 42-yard line. They needed 8. They pick up 10. And now McConkey with 83 yards receiving on 6 catches. And you don't have to rush. You got 15 minutes left, and this defense has played plenty well enough, DJ. It's just the offense's time to step up.
It would be nice, too, if you could just get an explosive. You know, if you could get a 30, 40-yard play just to loosen up this defense.
And they are going one-on-one with Kamari Lassiter on cue on the numbers, wide left. The ball is on the right hash. I formation. Play action. Herbert steps up, throws, caught all the way down to the 40-yard line. McConkey again, and that puts him over 100 yards, and that was with Derek Stingley in coverage. It goes for 19 yards into Texan territory.
Well, you forgot to. Stingley was in coverage. Bullock was in coverage. Al-Shaair was in coverage. They had him tripled. And somehow Herbert was able to squeeze that ball in.
And here we go, a little tempo. Herbert right back at it. Dobbins to his right. Shotgun snap to throw. Sidearm through the hands of Disley and intercepted. And it's going to be a race with Herbert and Stingley. And Stingley is going to take it all the way down to the Charger 12-yard line. That is all on Disley. Herbert does not deserve to have that on his ledger. That is the second time he hit him in the hands.
He tried to turn up the field.
Plate.
He tried to turn up the field, and from bad to worse, not only doesn't catch it, but it's a Sunday hop right into the lap of Derek Stingley.
I mean, he put it on a platter. It hit Disley in the hands, popped up in the air, and Stingley takes it back 55 yards. And boy, I don't know how you dig out of this one. Man, Herbert just made 2 incredible throws to McConkey. It's an easy, absolutely easy throw, 5 yards downfield for a series starter. And man, now you're looking at 3-score game. Stroud under center. Mixon to the 3. 10 yards.
Is exhausted. You can't blame the defense at this point in time. They're absolutely exhausted. They've given up 13 points.
The Chargers had not allowed 20 points in any road game this season.
I mean, you've got a pick 6, and you've got another one that put them on the doorstep. It's hard to even grant these points to the defense.
This is a defense that held this team to 0 points through the final 5 minutes of the first half, and it has been all Texans. 20 unanswered, 6 of them, or I should say 7 of them on a pick 6. And here we go with a 2nd and 1. And we got whistles here.
I didn't see the flag.
I didn't see a flag either. Is there one out there?
I don't know what's going on.
No, I don't see a flag anywhere. Texans, C.J. Stroud's looking at Land Clark going, what are we doing?
Somebody from New York must have whistled in here.
Clock operator, please reset the clock to 13:02. 13:02.
3 seconds? That's bizarre.
Yeah. So second and less than 1. They get a first down at the 3. Texans up 20-6. Boy, everybody felt so good coming into this one. There was such positive energy on the sidelines. Chargers were bouncing around the hotel. Got off to a great start here, forcing the turnover early. Going up 6-0. And the offense was just unable to build on that. Defense held up their end of the bargain, but they have got to just be exhausted at this point. They break huddle. Stroud in the shotgun. Mixon to his right. Looking left, rolling left, hit and dropped. Sacked by Khalil Mack. Back at the 15. A 9-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd and 10.
That was a huge play by Khalil.
Clock running, 12:30 to go. Chargers down 14. Well, Shannon said Coach Harbaugh came back from a 17-point deficit. So maybe that's the magic number.
There's not a lot of time left. You're going to have to be very efficient with your possessions, and you got to get a stop here first.
3rd and 10, left hash. First down marker is at the 3. They go empty. Chargers rush 4. Stroud throws short of Mixon. No flag, so out comes Fairbairn to make it a 3-score game.
Golly, this defense deserves so much better.
They really do. Yeah, you're absolutely right. This is going to be the first time they've given up, if Fairbairn makes it, more than 20 points on the road. And
really, 10 of these points would go on the offense.
Absolutely. Got a pick 6 and this one for 3. So you're talking about 10 points given up on turnovers. And Fairbairn makes it a 3-score game. 23-6 Texans. 12 minutes left in their season on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Your car is one of your most prized possessions, so you want to make sure you're taking care of it, and that includes routine oil changes. Hi, this is Tim Case. With our family cars, I trust the folks at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, home of the 15-minute drive-through oil change. No waiting rooms, no appointment needed. With locations all over Southern California, go to SoCalOilChange.com and find the Valvoline Instant Oil Change near you. When you pull in, they offer stay-in-your-car service while you wait. Got 15 minutes? Need an oil change? Make it a Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel continues to be California's #1 entertainment destination as we start your 2025 off right with the biggest names in folk, rock, and country music. Grab your tickets for indie rock superstars The Killers as they play all their popular tunes on February 18th. Pop superstars and radio hitmakers The Lumineers grace the stage on February 22nd. And country legend Reba McEntire performs March 20th. Details at Yamava.com. Must be 21 and winner.
Want the latest in Chargers breaking news, exclusive content, scores, up-to-the-minute highlights, press conferences, and more delivered straight to your phone? Download the official Chargers app, your one-stop shop for all things Bolts. In addition to staying in the know with the Chargers app, you can also conveniently manage your tickets and access important know-before-you-go game day information all in one place. Staying connected to your Bolts has never been easier. Download the official Chargers app today and bolt up.
This is LA Chargers playoff football.
Touchdown Chargers!
On the LA Chargers audio network.
So the Texans get another 3 off turnovers, making it 10 total off the Chargers' 3 turnovers. Chargers only able to get 3 points off the 3 Texans turnovers. And certainly Herbert, with 3 interceptions over the course of 17 games, ends up with 3 here in the wild card round, and that last one is not on him. Still 12 minutes left in this game. Chargers with all 3 timeouts. Defense able to prevent the Texans from getting a first down after driving all the way into the red zone and force a field goal, but it is 23-6 here. And Darius Davis is going to take a knee. And out comes Justin Herbert. Justin has completed 12 passes for 147 yards. 7 of those passes have gone to Ladd McConkey for 102, meaning he's got 5 completions for 45 yards to the rest of his pass catchers. That includes backs, tight ends, wide receivers.
Just haven't found anybody else to throw the football to. And I've been begging for Stone Smart to get involved. I don't think he has a target yet today.
He does not. He's just outside of Joe Alt on that offensive line. They're empty, and we got 5 on the line of scrimmage and a 6th looking to blitz. They know he's got a pass, and this is the team with the 2nd most pressures in the league. Herbert hit, dropped. I mean, how do you let Will Anderson go unblocked into the backfield? Just went unblocked.
Yeah, you've got Joe Alt took the inside rusher, so you don't fan that out to Will Anderson. You block down because they're showing other rushers in there and just cut him completely free.
Now, this is not out of character, by the way, for the Texans, as the Chargers right on top of this on a 2nd and 17. Rush 4 again. Herbert absolutely annihilated. My God, I hope he's okay. Herbert is slow to get up. As Mario Edwards,
it's immediate.
Absolutely annihilated him. It is a meeting at Herbert.
He didn't even have a chance to get to the top of his drop, and he got smoked. And there were 2 players back
Daniil
there.
Hunter.
But the interior of this offensive line, and that's Bozeman and Zion Johnson, they don't touch him. He splits them.
Give Herbert credit for just standing back up. 3rd and 26. Down 23-6. Herbert to throw. Steps up in the pocket. McConkey with a grab, and McConkey to the races. 50, 40, McConkey 30, 20, 10. Touchdown Chargers on a 3rd and 26. 86-yard touchdown.
Impossible. I don't know how that ball got through. I don't know how Herbert got that there. McConkey not only caught it, he quickly transitioned up the field and won a foot race with Derek Stingley. That is one of the more incredible throws, catches, and runs you will ever see.
And that is coming off getting absolutely annihilated on back-to-back plays because his offensive line could not block defenders. What a throw.
And that was quick, too. It took no time off the clock.
Absolutely. Just a display of toughness from Herbert that hopefully will wake this team up. The extra point is blocked. And Cam Dicker knocks it down right into the hands of the Texans, who are going to get 2. Like, Cam Dicker literally knocked it into the hands of D'Angelo Ross, and now the Texans are going to go up 25-12. Would have been a 10-point game. Instead, it's a 13-point game.
He's got to just catch the ball.
Yeah, I mean, he literally slapped it forward. How do you get an extra point blocked?
Oh, man. I don't know that I've ever seen that happen before.
No.
That's been a season of that.
And again, Dicker just has to catch it. But for whatever reason, he decides to slap it to the ground like it was going to be an incomplete pass.
Unbelievable.
25-12, Chargers get a touchdown, but they trail by 13. 10:38 to go in the game on the LA Chargers Football Network.
I swear, everywhere I go, when I pull up in my Hyundai Ioniq 6, people just lose their minds. They're like, oh my God, that car. It's like a celebrity. And I tell them all about it. Range of up to 361 miles. Can charge from 10% to 80% in as little as 18 minutes. I just realized I think I'm my car's personal publicist. Hyundai's most electric EV lineup changes the way you look at and feel about EVs, specifically Hyundai EVs. Learn more about Hyundai EVs at HyundaiUSA.com. Call 562-314-4603 for complete details.
Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Chargers and the NFL. Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Chargers tickets. And even if your plans get turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Chargers.
It's a new year, and some things never change. Like my good looks. Now your top reasons to visit Morongo.
Glow into the new year. Save $100 on our age-defying Hydra Spa facial at Sage Spa.
Number 2.
New Year gift giveaway. Get a Brentwood Hot Pot when you earn 500 points on your rewards card. The 14th.
And the number 1 reason.
Just hilarious. Live this Saturday. Get tickets now.
Morongo. Good times.
At UCLA Health, discovery and innovation lead to the best care. Our doctors and nurses work tirelessly every day to bring you the best experience so you can live your best life. It's why we're consistently ranked as a top hospital nationwide for 35 consecutive years by U.S. News and World Report. Go to uclahealth.org to schedule an appointment today at one of our over 280 locations right here in Southern California. Once again, that's uclahealth.org.
Interception. Another strip sack.
This is the LA Chargers.
Here's Matt Money Smith and Daniel Jeremiah.
You feel so good about the Ladd McConkey touchdown, and then you get an extra point block that's returned for 2 points, and instead of being a 10-point game, 23-13, it's now 25-12. There is still a ton of time left, though. 10:38 to go. Chargers with all 3 timeouts. They have forced 3 turnovers, and it was darn near 4 with that Derwin James interception that went to review and was overturned. And some could argue that throwaway in the end zone was a safety. So this defense has been playing very well, much better than the 25 points on the board suggest.
Well, they have no room for error now.
No. This is a low kick, fielded a yard deep. They bring it out, 10 on the numbers 20, and cleaned up at the 26-yard line. Let's go downstairs to the Chargers sideline, Shannon Farron.
Guys, after Justin Herbert was sacked for the second time on that series, Ladd McConkey came up to him, put his arm around him, whispered something into his ear. The next play, touchdown.
How about that? McConkey, Shannon, with 8 catches and 188 yards on that touchdown. That is 188 of Herbert's 233 yards passing. Only 45 yards have gone elsewhere. Well, what's the defense got for us? They have played much better than the score suggests here. Again, 12 of those points are on the offense. They've allowed 13. Hutchinson in motion left to right, Stroud under center. They're going to try to run a 4-minute drill, and Derwin can't get his hands on it. Goes to Stover. He is upended and dropped at the 30. It'll be a 2nd and 5. Troy Dye there to make the tackle. 2025 Los Angeles Chargers season tickets are now on sale. Lock in the best seats at the lowest prices. Be part of the electric atmosphere inside SoFi Stadium for year 2 of the Jim Harbaugh era. Visit Chargers.com/tickets today.
We got to dig deep here, and
it's got to be a 3 and out.
The first downs just eat the clock. It's just a killer. You've got to find a way to get 3 and out and get off the field.
Well, it's Mack and Bosa, Tart, and Puna. And they have been effective today. Derwin on the line of scrimmage as well. Mixon in the backfield. Stroud hands to Mixon. Mixon has a lane. Mixon first down out to the 38-yard line. Troy Dye again with the tackle. That's 7, and that's going to churn at least 2 more minutes off the clock.
Yeah, every first down just
2.5 minutes.
That was a nifty cut. And good vision by Mixon. Well, tackling's got to be big. There's been a couple times where they've left their feet and haven't secured tackles. You have got to run your feet, wrap, and drag to the ground here.
They're going to throw with safe passes, run the ball. They know what they want to do. From your best, beat their best. Hand off to Mixon again, and he's able to break a tackle. Stretch it out. Fulton gets him shy of the first down marker, but the clock will keep running. And Mixon going to pick up 6. It'll be a 2nd and 4 from the 44.
They are just not setting the edge. They're crashing. That's Joey Bosa has done that numerous times where he just gets sucked inside and the ball bounces outside.
be a gain of 7. They'll mark it at the 45, so they need to get to the 48 for the first down. Clock at 8:40 and counting. Texans up 25-12. 2-touchdown lead.
And Bosa's out. Thule's in.
Thule and Mack out there. Hand off to Mixon, trying to bounce it, and he's going to be short. They'll need about 1.5 yards. He's down just shy of the 47-yard line. Khalil Mack makes the tackle on the line of scrimmage.
Harbaugh's pounding his fist on the sideline. He knows how big this down is right here.
And we're at 8 minutes. They get this first down, and you're getting toward 5 minutes and the need for 2 touchdowns. And you got this thing on their side of the field. You're already going to get pinned deep on a punt. And here we go. This is a huge moment in the game. They go empty. Stroud in the shotgun, 2 to the right, 3 to left. Now he'll call Mixon back to his right hip from the middle of the field, moving right to left. Handoff, Mixon, he's got it, and he is tripped up, but not before he gets to the Charger 47-yard line. And again, this is that 4-minute drill, DJ, and right now, Texans are winning it. This thing started with over 9 minutes, with over 10 minutes left in the game, and we're down to 7:27 and counting.
And this is a Texans offensive line that's much better in the run game than they are in pass protection. But, I mean, there's no resistance there. And it's a defense that's played with light boxes all year long and been able to do it. But at this point in time, the way they're having success, you need to start dedicating some more bodies.
Stroud under center again, 5 on the play clock. Mixon in the backfield. Offset eye with Stover, the tight end. Here comes Mixon. And he runs into Derwin and Deon, and he'll be dropped at the 45 for a gain of 2. Clock still running, though. 6:50 and counting with the Texans up 13.
They get dangerously close to field goal range here, too.
Yeah. 5 straight runs for Mixon, exactly, and that would make it a 3-score game. And that's where that 2 points becomes huge on that missed extra point.
It would be 2 touchdowns and extra points, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Where we'd be at?
Yeah, we'd still be at 2 touchdowns. You're right to tie the game, DJ. My mistake there. But time is really...
Degree of difficulty, 13 versus 16 is pretty massive.
Exactly right. And there we go. Morgan Fox hits Mixon in the backfield, drops him at the 48. Clock at 6 minutes. It's a loss of 2. And we got a 3rd and 10, and this
feels like
the game.
They have really chewed up some clock on this drive.
Yeah, I mean, talking about 5 minutes. They are coming up on 5 minutes on this drive, and here it is, a 3rd and 10.
They got to get somebody out there on Collins late. Dean Leonard.
Stroud to throw. Here comes Bosa. Stroud has a lane. Stroud picks up the first down with his legs. No, they're going to mark him short. A half-yard short. So, 5:22 and counting.
I think that was a favorable spot.
Absolutely.
Stroud is furious.
See, I thought he had it, but then had an official come out and mark him short. He did not.
It is very close.
It is really close because he gets tripped up at the 40 and falls forward toward that 37-yard line.
I think they're going to go for it.
Clock is running right now with 8 on the play clock. Down to 2-1.
D'Amico's challenging it.
D'Amico's going to challenge it. He had to get on the other side of the 37, and they'll have to figure out where his elbow landed.
Well, you also, as a quarterback, when you give yourself up, it does not matter if you're diving or sliding. That ball is down. So once he gives himself up, that's the question.
And I guess the question is, DJ, is he giving himself up, or was he tripped up by Fulton? I think they got it right. I'm looking where that hand hits. No, well, on the
that replay.
That replay looks like he's got it by a full football. The other replay from the backside looked like it was, in fact, short.
How many carries for C.J. Stroud today?
That will just be 3. So actually 2 for 33.
That's before this play.
That's before that one. So this will be 3. And
just incredible awareness on his part. Knowing Use your legs.
Yeah.
He's had 3 well-timed opportunities to take off, and he's taken advantage of it.
I think you're right, though, DJ. I think they'd go for it. Or do you kick the field goal and make it a 16-point
You
game?
missed the field goal. You got the Chargers a short field.
Right.
I don't think you kick the field goal. I think you go for it, and it's almost a knockout punch if you get it.
Right.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field stands. 4th down.
They're still fighting the clock. 4:48.
Yeah, they ate up a chunk of time.
Five minutes, 2 seconds on this drive. And they are going to go for it. Probably going to try to get the Chargers to jump at least. They do not need their timeout, so they can afford to let the play clock run down.
Joey Bosa, someone needs to get in his ear.
Exactly. Especially at the edge position. With a big back like Mixon, as physical as he is. And here we go. Texans break huddle. On a 4th and inches with Stroud under center, and he's got the first down. Quarterback sneak picks up 2 yards. And the Chargers...
Well, they're in deep trouble now.
Big time. Big time, deep trouble.
That's two killer drives in this ball game. The 99-yard drive, which ended up being a 110-yard drive because of penalties. And then this one.
Yeah, this is, it's the Texans running a 4-minute drill. And it's now coming up on 6 minutes. The Chargers offense just did not have it today. It's offsides by Derwin. And they do not throw the flag, but there goes Mixon, and he's going to fall down inbounds. A smart play, another first down to the 25, and now we're under 4 minutes. That's a 12-yard gain.
Yeah, they're the more physical team today by a considerable margin.
Jim Harbaugh, I should say, uses his first timeout, I think. Clock has stopped at 3:55.
They have gashed them. C.J. Stroud has outplayed Justin Herbert.
And Stroud has thrown for almost 300 yards. He's not going to throw again. Doesn't have to. 22 for 33, 282 for a touchdown and a pick. Herbert, 13 of 28, under 50%, 233 yards, a touchdown, and 3 interceptions. But Stroud, 4 carries for 44 yards.
How many times have we seen that in these big games, playoff games, games against the Kansas City Chiefs? A quarterback using his legs it's a deadly weapon.
Yeah. No doubt, Herbert does not have a single rush today. Dobbins, 9 for 26, 2.9 yards per carry. Edwards, 7 for 22, 3.1 yards per carry.
I just think
9 straight runs on this drive, DJ.
That's the body blows that we talk about with the Chargers. That was the Texans. And a lot of it because the Chargers offense couldn't stay on the field.
That's the problem.
And so this defensive front for the Chargers just got worn down. And then they've been getting gashed on the ground here.
It started with a field goal drive that lasted 5.5 minutes. Then a one-play fumble from the Texans offense. 6 plays, 12 yards, 3 minutes on a field goal. And then the Chargers punt, interception, punt, downs, punt, interception, pick 6, interception.
Unbelievable.
That's the Chargers offense after going up 6-0 when their defense at the time had forced 4 punts and an interception of their own. And so that's interesting. Joe Mixon was out of bounds, and they did not call it. So Harbaugh has to use one of his timeouts when he should not have had to. Mixon with the handoff, sit at the line of scrimmage, dropped at the 31. The 26, and there's Harbaugh's second timeout. It'll be a 2nd and 9. Mark him down at the 25. So that's a bad break there. They should on the replay.
Yeah, you're in a situation now where you've got to force a kick. You're going to need a touchdown, a 2-point conversion, an onside kick, recovery, touchdown, 2-point conversion. That would be the definition of an inside straight.
It seemed like the sentiment was overwhelmingly in favor of the Chargers coming into this game. They were playing their best football, specifically offensively. They had scored 34 against the number one scoring defense of the Broncos, hung 40 on the Patriots, scored on 5 consecutive drives against the Broncos, 7 against the Patriots, and 5 consecutive against the Raiders to finish up the season. And this
is a different defense, though.
It sure is. You are absolutely right about that. This is one of the best defenses in the league. 29 takeaways, fifth in the league, 19 interceptions, second in the league. They get 3 of them here. Allowed, I should say 49 sacks. That is 4th most on the season, and man, was it on display here. So 3:58 to go, 2nd and 10. I feel bad for all these powder blues that traveled, man. It was a great crowd to support the Chargers out here tonight. Mixon looking to bounce it. And he is stopped at the 25-yard line by Deon Henley, and that'll be Chargers call a timeout here. Now I'm looking at the board, and it looks like they may have given the Chargers a timeout back. So it shows they still have one, and that may have been on replay.
Stepping out of bounds.
Him stepping out of bounds. Yeah.
Yep.
So they did give him one back. So they will be able to call a timeout if they don't convert this 3rd down. I mean, you're talking about a run for the Texans, a 1-play fumble deep in their own territory, punt, interception, punt, and the Chargers can only get 3 points off all of that. I mean, they had an opportunity to absolutely pour it on in this game the way their defense was playing early, and the offense just could not match the defensive intensity.
No, they couldn't put them away.
And a lot of it was miscues. And really just didn't look like Charger football, to be honest with you. Just running the ball, playing physical, kind of got away from that early. You were talking about it. DJ just kind of throwing the ball. On the 3rd and 9, and Mixon going to dive for it, and he will be 2 yards short, a yard short. Harbaugh calls his final timeout. 3:47 left. It'll be a 4th and 1.
I mean, if you're the Texans offense, you tempted just to run it here and try and put it away?
I mean, the offense is on the field.
I mean, they haven't shown any ability to stop you. And the quarterback sneak, you got it with ease.
Let's see what...
everybody in the stadium knew they were going to run the last play, and they got a chunk.
Yeah, this is less than a yard. They absolutely will go for it. They need to get to the 16-yard line, and it's halfway between the 17 and 16. So you're talking about inches.
Yard. If nothing else, it's worth it to try and get them to jump off sides at the very least.
Yeah, they still have 2 timeouts left.
I mean, they're trying to finish this game with their offense out on the field. That would be impressive when they got the ball back.
No doubt.
10 minutes, is that what was left on the clock? Yeah.
Over 10 minutes, yeah. We are now at 6 minutes, 51 seconds on this drive. It has gone 13 plays and 57 yards. So 4th and 1, Stroud under center again. Handoff, Mixon, stiff arm, into the end zone. Touchdown, Texans. That'll do it. A 30-burger.
Well, that was a butt kicking.
It sure was.
That was everybody in the stadium on that drive knew you were going to run the ball. They didn't put the ball in the air, did they, on that entire drive?
One time out of 14
just shoved
plays.
It down their throats, and that was a stiff arm on Deon Henley and off to the end zone.
And that puts Joe Mixon over the 100-yard rushing mark. He certainly earned that. A game in which the Chargers were favored by 3.
They got the doors blown off.
Sure did. Extra point is good. And that makes it 32-12 with 3:42 to go, 0 timeouts. Everything that could go wrong has gone wrong. I feel I get it with the defense. That was not the best looking drive, but
they were hung out to dry.
Absolutely. I mean, you're talking about that last drive was a one-play drive, basically, an 86-yard connection from McConkey to McConkey from Herbert. So it's not like the defense got any rest anyway.
Where are we at on time of possession at this point in time?
31-24. 31-42 to 24-36 Texans. And again, in the first quarter, it was 12-3.
I never felt better for a game. I thought this matchup was a good matchup for the Chargers.
And it looked like at the start of the game.
Yeah. But every concern that you might have on the roster was exposed in this particular ball game. I give credit to the Houston Texans. They were better offense, defense, and special teams.
Absolutely.
Across the
board. Blocked extra point. Bear made his field goals. And they trailed 6-0 with about 5 minutes left when they began their drive in the second half. Davis trying to make something happen. Nope, he'll take the knee. 3:42 to go. Shannon, what do we got down there?
Look no further for a class act, guys. Derwin James right now. This is probably the first time we haven't seen him smiling on this sideline all season long, but making his way down this bench, shaking hands, making eye contact with each and every guy here on this bench, saying, good job, you did okay, you did great, we're going to get him, we will get him.
Thank you, Shannon. No doubt. You would expect nothing less from Derwin. And man, what a turn of events that could have been, right? That interception that was wiped away. Herbert in the shotgun. Throws, McConkey slides down at the 40, just shy. It'll be a 2nd and 1, 3:30 and counting.
He might be at 200.
He's close. He's about 3 yards short from a 200-yard receiving game, with Herbert throwing for 240. Herbert throw again. Goes left sideline. There's Q. He gets drilled. That's drops.
The third ball he's had his hands on that he didn't bring in today.
He's got 5 targets and no catches, DJ.
He got crunched, but that ball was dropped before he got hit.
Yeah. That's coming off basically a 13-target, 13-catch game last week. And now 5 targets, 0 catches. It was first down, had to pick it up. So he's going to get right back on it, running with tempo, 3:11 to go. Down by 20. It's a hell of a regular season, heck of a regular season. And it just went sideways on him here in the wild card.
That's offsides. How do you not call offsides up there at the top?
And Herbert incomplete to Disley. That's what Slater's saying. He's like, how is that not an offside?
They're saying that was a fumble. Yeah, he got hit his hand. What are they doing here?
Pass, 2nd down.
Yeah, that wasn't a fumble.
His arm was definitely going forward, but how do you miss the offside? I mean, the game's over, but that's an offside by 3 yards.
2nd and 10 from the 44. Texans by 20. They will advance. And, of course, the NFL recedes. So it depends on what happens tonight with the Steelers and the Ravens. Herbert has time. Goes downfield. Looking for Chark. Intercepted. Stingley. That is 3 interceptions on the regular season and 4 in the wild card game.
That's a heck of a corner, too. Their corners played their butts off.
No doubt.
Stingley got a pair.
How about that? Stingley got a pair. You had a pick 6 out there. Again, 3 interceptions in the regular season, 4 in this wild card game.
Well, Stingley was tied for 2nd in receptions with the Chargers today. That sums it up.
How about that? Perfectly put, DJ.
He had more receptions than the Chargers' 2nd receiver.
Yeah. Yeah, Will Disley with 2.
I mean, if he, as a tight end, but as a receiver, they didn't have a receiver caught 2
DJ
balls.
Chark 1, Darius Davis 1. Quentin 0 on 5 targets. Stroud hands to Pierce. Nice job by Junior Colson. Makes the play to stop him at the 35 for a gain of 2. And that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. And after that, it's a formality.
Well, we'll have time in the postgame we can talk about going off into the future, but got to get Justin Herbert some help.
Yeah. I'll tell you, man, I did not think we were going to have that conversation today, DJ. I was excited about what the future held based on how well this team had played, how confident they felt, running around, walking around the hotel, so focused, talking to Coach before the game and where his head was. And here we are, 32-12, Texans at the 2-minute warning after Herbert's 4th interception of the game. We'll be back, make this one official. 32-12 Texans on the LA Chargers Football Network.
I swear, everywhere I go, when I pull up in my Hyundai Ioniq 6, people just lose their minds. They're like, oh my God, that car. It's like a celebrity. And I tell them all about it. Range of up to 361 miles. Can charge from 10% to 80% in as little as 18 minutes. I just realized I think I'm my car's personal publicist. Hyundai's most electric EV lineup changes the way you look at and feel about EVs, specifically Hyundai EVs. Learn more about Hyundai EVs at HyundaiUSA.com. Call 562-314-4603 for complete details.
Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Chargers and the NFL. Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Chargers tickets. And even if your plans get turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Chargers.
It's a new year, and some things never change. Like my good looks. Now your top reasons to visit Morongo.
Glow into the new year. Save $100 on our age-defying Hydra Spa facial at Sage Spa.
Number 2.
New Year gift giveaway. Get a Brentwood Hot Pot when you earn 500 points on your rewards card for 14.
And the number 1 reason.
Just hilarious. Live this Saturday. Get tickets now.
Morongo. Good times.
At UCLA Health, discovery and innovation lead to the best care. Our doctors and nurses work tirelessly every day to bring you the best experience so you can live your best life. It's why we're consistently ranked as a top hospital nationwide for 35 consecutive years by U.S. News and World Report. Go to uclahealth.org to schedule an appointment today at one of our over 280 locations right here in Southern California. Once again, that's uclahealth.org.
Interception. Another strip sack.
This is the LA Chargers.
Here's Matt Money Smith and Daniel Jeremiah.
Well, it's a 2-minute warning. This is 2nd and 8 for the Texans. Probably just take a couple knees here. Don't want to risk anybody getting hurt. Our game is presented by UCLA Health, keeping you on top of your game. They break huddle, though. An offset eye. Stroud under center. And handoff to Pierce. Pierce picks up the first down. Gilman able to drop him, and that'll be it. They'll now be able to kneel it out.
Copyright of this broadcast owned by the National Football League and the LA Chargers. All rights reserved. Any rebroadcast.
It's a Texans team that knocked off the Bills, that won their division for the 2nd consecutive time, that had a C.J. Stroud that put on an absolute clinic in that Cleveland game in the Wild Card Round last year, 16-21 for 274 yards and 3 touchdowns. They routed the Browns 45-14.
If I'm the Texans and Nick Caserio, as excited as I am, I'm sitting here thinking we just won a playoff game by 20 points in a dominant fashion. Can you imagine if we had Tank Dell and Stephon Diggs still on our team right now,
exactly.
And Jalen Petrie and some of the other losses that they've
Jimmy
suffered?
Ward. Yeah, they were down their 1 and their 2 nickelback, down their number 2 and their number 2.5. Receiver in Tank Dell and Steph Diggs. They had 11 different offensive line combinations this season.
Their stars were stars today.
No doubt. C.J. Stroud makes it official. That's it. Chargers season has come to a close. It was a heck of a regular season. 11 wins. Felt so good coming into the postseason. But for as far as they may have outperformed expectations, turns out they showed up into the playoffs with high expectations. And that's where they came up way short as Coach Harbaugh and D'Amico Ryans exchange handshakes there at midfield. A tough game for Justin Herbert. Career high, 4 interceptions. Under 50%, 14 of 32. And he is quickly running into the locker room. As is Derwin James. Derwin's still with his helmet on. Same with Herbert.
Yeah, that one's going to hurt.
It is. It's going to be a rough flight home. This team was so excited about what they had coming into this game. And leading 6-0 until the final minute of the first quarter when they trailed 7-6.
After watching this offense the last few weeks, if you told me they were going to score 1 touchdown in this game,
I would never believe you. But that is the reality. And, man, when it ends in a hurry. And it does not feel good. We'll come back, break it all down. Chargers 11-6 on the season, but 0-1 in the playoffs. And we look to 2025 regular season. They lose to the Texans 32-12 on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Ever notice all the beeping sounds at most burger restaurants? There's beeping microwaves and beeping timers. What the is that all about? At Habit, we didn't get voted #1 by f***ing around with all those machines. Because all we need is a grill full of char and a chef full of fire. Using top-notch ingredients doesn't hurt either. But beeps in our kitchen? No way. Habit Burger and Grill Double Char voted #1 based on USA Today 10 Best Reader's Choice 2024 Awards for Best Fast Food Burger.
Sometimes your phone breaks.
Ugh.
Dude.
What the...
Oh, seriously? Hey, life happens.